The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fancode, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
Well, good morning and welcome to the Fancode European Cricket Series here from Milan, Italy. This is day 7, and as we see the overhead shot of the lovely Milan cricket ground and all the facilities around, we have a good day's cricket up ahead. The weather at the moment is looking quite nice. A little bit of overhead cloud, but bright and almost sunny, threatening to be sunny here in Milan. So we have a really good match coming up between Fresh Tropical and Bergamo CC. Fresh Tropical at the top of the table, Bergamo CC probably the most balanced side we've seen here in Milan. And we're going to cut to the coin toss with Sir Rob Kemming and the two captains right now.
Your call. Tails. Tails is called. It is tails. We are back first.
So as you've seen, the captain of Bergamo CC, Baljit Singh, has won the toss and decided to bat. Pretty good decision, I think. Let Fresh Tropical have a bit of a go at a target. Fresh Tropical we saw yesterday a couple of times, and they did go down against Cividate in the last game. As we see here, Cricket Stars against Janjul Brescia kicked us off yesterday in match 26, and it was Cricket Stars that came to the party. Janjul Brescia, very good side, but could only manage 43 off the 7 overs. It was a reduced over match because of overnight rain and a bit of drizzle here at the ground yesterday. Game number 2 yesterday. Game 27 overall, and it was overall it was Cividate against Janjul Brescia, and Janjul Brescia got their win pretty comfortably in the end. He reduced Cividate, in fact bowled them out for 66, and Janjul Brescia reached the total in just under 5 overs. Then we had Cricket Stars against Fresh Tropical, and Fresh Tropical was business as usual for them. Cricket Stars really not having it their own way. It set a pretty good total, but then Fresh Tropical managed to get that in just over 8 overs to win and to top the table again. Then we had Cividate against Fresh Tropical, and Cividate, a fantastic victory over Fresh Tropical. Cividate posting 123, and that man Zain Ali with 73 off 34 provided the base for a very, very good score. Very good Cividate score. Fresh Tropical going down, the top team. And then finally we had Cividate again against Cricket Stars in one of the matches of the tournament. And it was right down to the last ball, and Cividate just managing to get there by 2 runs in the end. Cricket Stars almost bowled out, couldn't quite get the last couple of runs they needed to either bring it to a golden ball or to win. So it was a fantastic day's cricket yesterday. We're hoping for a lot more like that today. As we see the table, Janjul Brescia at the top of the table after Fresh Tropical went down. So it's only a net run rate. They've both won 5 and lost 2 out of the 7 games they've played, and they're looking good for the semi-finals that will be next Friday. Brescia CC is number 3. Bergamo CC, though, number 6 at the moment. They've only played 5 games, so if they win the 2 of the games today, they will be right up there in the top 4. It should be a very interesting game, and here are the 2 teams. Zain Naqvi is very important for Fresh Tropical, but we will see Bergamo CC batting first. So Darashiko at the top, very talented cricketer. Sudita starting to come into form, and Baljit Singh, we haven't seen the best of him yet in this tournament, but he is class. And for Fresh Tropical with the ball, Bilal Hamid will no doubt open the bowling. Zahid Chima, the skipper, is a great asset to this team, and will no doubt pick up a couple of wickets. Also Asim Ali, the spin bowler, and we saw Sikandar Abbas come in with his own variety of bowling. So looks like the expected score looks like it makes Fresh Tropical slight favourites, but this is a very, very even contest between 2 good sides up here in northern Italy. Fresh Tropical, they'll want to continue their run. They've won the last 2 tournaments here in Milan, but as we're not going to either Brescia or Bologna this year, there's a real concentration of teams up here in Milan. All the best teams in Northern Italy, and quite a few good teams not in this tournament. Could possibly say that they are unlucky to miss out. So it will be Bilal Hamid, as per usual, to open the bowling for Fresh Tropical. And Baljit Singh will be opening the batting with Sudita Darashiko. A little bit further down the order with Baljit. He's not been in great form this tournament, but he is a class player. So hopefully for both the viewers out there, and also for Baljit Singh and his team, he'll start to hit the ball as cleanly as what we've seen him in the past. So, great game to start today's play. And we have Bilal Hamid with the first ball, bowling to Baljit. He beats him outside off stump. There is a little bit of movement early here. In fact, sometimes it's a lot more than a little bit. There is cloud cover, so there should be a bit of swing. And Baljit does move the ball a lot. This pitch is very interesting as well. It's Calcestra, which is different to every other pitch in Europe. That's under the surface as well as the matting on top. And it does give quite a bit for the bowlers. And you'll see that Bilal Hamid will generally swing the ball out, and then the ball will often cut off the pitch with the swing. He comes in again. And this is over the top. Pretty safe shot. Going towards the boundary. And we'll reach it. And that's the first 4 runs for Bergamo CC. First boundary of the day. And as you know, there are field restrictions over the first 3 overs. Only 2 players allowed outside the circle, the 30-metre circle. And Bilal Hamid comes in to bowl again. It's down leg side, called a wide. Anything past that leg stump will be called a wide if there doesn't hit the batsman or doesn't go off the bat. So anything that misses leg stump is called a wide, and you'll see also an indicator line outside off stump. That gives the umpires a good indication as to whether it's a wide outside off. Baljit hits it straight. There's a man there at long on, just be a single. And it'll bring Pramod Sudita on strike. So just a regulation field, pretty much. There's a short, fine leg. There's the 2 players out. One at long on, you just saw. And also, actually, the fielder who was deep at cover has now moved in. And there's a man at deep mid-wicket. Just one leg side, turned around the corner slightly. I think he got a bit of an edge to it. In fact, it might be called a leg by. It will be. Bit of a tentative start from both teams. 7 on the board already. So you hear the birds singing in the background. Lovely ground this. Hamid comes in again and beats him outside off. As you can see the movement. Baljit's not happy with himself. He followed that one. Could well have got an edge. It's a bit of a nothing shot. Let's have another look at it. As you can see this outswing, and he just tried to poke at it. But it's inside that tram line. You can see. Here comes Bilal Hamid again. And just poked out to the covers, and a comfortable single. Just want to welcome everyone in the chat, and also everyone around the world who's watching this game. So Kai Bay, good morning all. Sunday cricket is underway. Yes, it is. And as we see here, Fresh Tropical, their bowlers, Bilal Hamid, who you just saw, is their top wicket taker at the moment. And you'll see Asim Ali, the off spinner, will come in a little bit later. And Zaid Chima, who you'll see now, the captain, always contributes well. And for Bergamo CC, Darashiko normally opens the batting. He's their top run getter at the moment. And Baljit, who really hasn't hit form, has scored the second highest number of runs, only 67 so far in the tournament. I'm sure we'll see the best of him soon. As we come back to live action, this is Zaid Chima, the skipper, and it's a good ball again. Got good pace as Chima. He's normally very attacking in at the stumps. This one moves away. It's a bit of a swing and a miss there from Baljit. He's very direct, is Chima. Right at the stumps quite often. He's got a very good Yorker, and you often see the stumps cartwheel when Chima's bowling. Comes in again. Bowling to Baljit. This one's hit over the top. It looks safe. Don't think it'll reach the boundary, and it won't. He's past the infield. But he was pretty straight. Gave no chance for the fielder at long on to come around. Didn't quite get hold of it. It was coming towards me, actually. And as I said, not timing the ball yet is Baljit. That's a good move, I think, for him to open. Comes Chima again. It's outside off stump. Called a wide. Still a bit of a swing from the batsman. As you can see, Chima comes in, and it's that line you can see. It's a dark line between the about a metre and a bit away from the batsman. It's deemed a sort of a fair hit strike zone, if you like, inside that line. Comes in again, turned around the corner. That's a nice shot by Baljit. Let's have another look. He turns around the corner, flicks it, and that is the first 6 of the day. Lovely shot, and that's what we like from Baljit. He's got such a compact style, doesn't overdo things when he's in form, and he looks like he's starting to get a bit of form, which is very, very good news for Bergamo CC. And he has captained Italy at an ECC, European Cricket Championship. And Zaid comes in again. This one's hit straight to the fielder, and he's gone. Well, he tried to hit it over the top. It's a really good catch there from Zain Naqvi. He doesn't miss too many, though. There's Naqvi. And Baljit, he misses out again, looking a little bit better than what he had been during the start of the week. Just tried to get it over Zain Naqvi, and it was a matter of centimetres. I don't think he could have much higher off the ground there, Naqvi. So that's the end of Baljit. But he's starting to hit the ball pretty well, is Baljit. And it was just a fraction too low. Anything higher would have been 4 runs, and we would still seen Baljit up there. So Sudhita is yet to face a ball. He's joined out there by Darashiko, who's a very talented cricketer, both with the bat and the ball. He used to play for Chivadate. He was a star of that team. Here comes Chima, bowling to Shiko, and nicely beaten outside off stump. Quality bowler is Zaid Chima. Can't quite believe he didn't get an edge. So Darashiko, he's top run scorer at the moment for Bergamo CC. He's sort of very well balanced side, but good variety in the bowling and a lot of depth with the batting. There's Chima again. It's outside off and beats him again. Wow, that's good bowling. And a pretty good over there from Chima. There's one that's straight on leg side that got put away by Baljit. Apart from that, picks up a wicket. And Bergamo CC 17 for 1 after 2. So we'll finally get to see Pramod Sudhita on strike. He's just watched the first 2 overs. As we see the table, Fresh Tropical there. So there are equal on points there with Janjul Brescia. He did go down yesterday to Cividate in a very good effort from Cividate, who's pumped up to 4th place. They do have played 8 games, only a couple of games left for Cividate. Still got a very good chance of getting in the top 4. Bilal Hamid continues again, beaten outside off. Just that early movement in these innings, and often there's a bit of dew on the surface early in the morning. It's just after 9:30 here at local time, and the ball, when it gets wet, will stop swinging. But it's been pretty good so far. Ball still swinging in the 3rd over. As Hamid comes in again. This one's on leg side. Couldn't put it away. Sudita. It's a bit of a gift. And it's, as I said, still early in the morning. First game for these two today. And it's a bit short. And it has hit Sudita in a place which probably doesn't tickle. So Bilal Hamid, top wicket taker so far for Fresh Tropical. It's opened the bowling very well. This one's tucked around the corner. Similar looking ball. It won't get to the boundary. Come back for 2. Look at this ground. It's quite a spongy field. The grass is it's cut pretty low. It's been cut a couple of times this week. But there's a bit of moisture under the surface because of some rain we had yesterday. Yesterday morning and overnight 2 nights ago. So as the week went on, we had baking sun. It was a nice temperature for cricket. It really dried out the field, and it was getting faster and faster. And it's still a little bit better than what it was on the first day, but it slowed down just a fraction over the last day and a half. Comes Hamid again, and again, big swing and a miss there from Sudita. Good bowler is Bilal Hamid. He normally takes the 1st and 3rd overs. Chima will normally take the 2nd, and then they change bowlers and keep one in reserve. It's the captain, Zahid Chima. Will probably just do the... Oh, it's an appeal. It looked a bit high to me, maybe going down leg. Chima normally takes himself off. And so we'll see possibly Asim Ali. Come on, let's have another look at this. And probably a little bit high, I'd say. Let's have a look from side on. Yeah, you see, definitely going over. Good decision from the umpire. And this has been hit over the top. Lovely shot. And it's landed on top of that cricket net. Well, very nice shot from Sudita. And very safe as well with the field restriction still in to go over the top of that offside field. And that's a lovely shot. And at the end of the over, end of the power play, Bergamo CC are 25 for 1. So it's a good spell from Hamid. Spoilt a little bit by the last ball. That's what you get in this form of cricket. Sometimes your figures come off looking pretty poor, even though you really haven't done that much wrong. So we'll bring Dara Shiko back on strike. He's yet to score. The new bowler will be Zain Naqvi, the man who took the catch earlier. A big hello to Vinny Sandu in the commentary box. He is not. He is in Prague at the moment. He'll be joining us again in a couple of days. Zain Naqvi coming in and just poked it. Short mid wicket, just a single. But he's on the chat. And a big hello to him. So Naqvi, he's a very, very important player for this Fresh Tropical side. He will open the batting. He's probably the star with the bat. And he's a pretty handy bowler as well. Comes in again, bowling to Sudita, who hooks him for 6. That's a beautiful shot. Wow. Lovely, lovely shot. Just a bit short. And just leant back and crashed it into the trees. Hit the white tree this time. All these trees in flower. And, well, he's hit the white one. There's a pink one next to it. Don't know if he's going to go for the white tree and then the pink tree and then the potato field. All on that side of the ground. Narkvi have to improve. It's just poked out into the covers. Just a single. Better line length. Can't afford to bowl short here on this pitch. It will do quite a bit for the bowlers. It does move sideways. It'll keep lower sometimes. There's the odd one. It's very rare, little kick. Here comes Narkvi again. And this one is hit on the leg side and another 6. And it looks, it's Darashiko this time. And it's just angled into him, and he's gone with the angle, and that's just bounced off the fence. Prevented another lost ECN ball. That potato farmer in autumn is going to pick up a lot of unusual white leather potatoes. Darashiko facing Narkvi again. This one's cut away through the gap. Don't think it'll reach the boundary. And they'll come back for 2. Got it off the toe of the bat. Didn't quite middle it. And it's an expensive over from Narkvi. They do have a lot of bowling options though. Fresh Tropical, Asim Ali as I mentioned. Also Sikandar Abbas, who comes wide of the crease, angles it in. And again, this one's a good ball right in the block hole. Straight back to the bowler, and that's the end of the over. And 16 from it. It's a good final ball. And at the end of the over, Bergamo CC are 41 for 1. Going at about 10 and over. Not bad at the moment. They've only lost 1 wicket as well, that of the skipper. So look at the graph. It's lost the wicket in the second over. Still slowly going up. It's just around 10 and over at the moment. Interesting to see who bowls next for Fresh Tropical. And looks like it's Sikandar Abbas, actually, who, as you can see, bowls. He's going to bowl way wide from the crease, and he angles it in. Quite unusual. It'll be just a single. Ball call through by Darashiko. Sudhir just watched it for a while. Comfortable single though. So he's an interesting bowler. Is Abbas. He angles the ball in and sometimes swings it as well. But this one's just poked down on the leg side just for a single. So it comes from an awkward angle, but if he gets it, he's got a very small margin for error. If he gets it slightly too straight, then it can be quite comfortably flicked away on the leg side. Saying that, he's very effective. That's good bowling. It doesn't take much to get this type of bowling wrong. Abbas is a very, very good bowler. Vital for this Fresh Tropical side. And that's good ball again outside off stump. Kept a little bit lower. Sudhir didn't really know what to do with it. Sort of a very open chest. And thus Abbas often front on bowls like that will bowl in swing, and when the ball is swinging, he will get the ball to come in quite sharply. This one's hit over the top. There's a man out there. And they'll look for 2, and they'll get it comfortably. Good running there from Darashiko. Called it early. It's been a pretty good over here so far from Abbas. 1 ball remaining. And there's Abbas, and just on the leg side. Just turned around the corner. Just be another single. And that's the end of the over. A pretty good one there from Abbas, only 5 from it. And Bergamo CC are 46 for 1. As I said, the daily run rates started off at 9.6, dipped a little bit through the week, and then it's starting to rise again as these players are getting a bit more form. And so 9.6, overall it's 9.4, the average for but 9.6 yesterday. We saw some really good hitting. We saw a score of 123, which is the highest score of yesterday. The highest score of the tournament's 143, both by Chividate. Another team has hit around about 120 as well. Apart from that, 95 is about a par score, as you could see. But something about 10 runs below that is still very defendable on this ground. So as I said, the pitch will do a little bit for the bowlers. Just depends on how the bowlers use the pitch. Hi to Maya Patel in the chat as well. This new bowler is Asim Ali. Bowls a bit short and dragged it from outside off stump. Did Sudhita, just to the man at long on. It's Saeed Chima. Asim Ali, again, a really good bowler. Took a bit of stick against Chividate yesterday. Bowling to Dara Shiko. It's short and rubbish. And put away just. Zain Naqvi out there. He won't drop many, and he couldn't quite reach it. So he got his angles and his elevation right then, did Dara Shiko. As you can see, Zain Naqvi, he was just tall enough to take the catch of Baljit Singh, but not tall enough. Take that one off Dara Shiko. He comes back with a nice ball outside of stump. Tried to drag it again. Did the batsman. Here comes Asim Ali again. This one's again dragged from outside off. There's a man at short wind wicket, which is a really good fielding position here. Because anything mishit on the leg side will generally go in that direction. Hit straight, lovely shot, and 6 runs. Well, he's been trying to drag everything from outside off stump to the leg side, and he's finally realised there is an offside. It's a half volley, and lovely shot over that long off fieldsman for 6. Been expensive so far from Ali, and Ichiko charges him, and he's got his man stumped. That's a big wicket. Asim Ali taking a bit of stick, but let's have a look from the side. Charges him, and nice take. Fumbled a little bit, the keeper maybe, but no doubt in that decision. And that's the end of a very good batsman. In Dara Shiko was starting to hit the ball very cleanly. And Bergamo CC now 59 for 2 off 6. So again, the run rate going at about 10 and over. Sudhita's still out there. And Mandeep Singh is the new batsman for Bergamo CC. Asim Ali. That's sometimes the rope you've got to balance on as a spinner. Sometimes you take a bit of stick, but then you often get your man, and that's what Asim Ali did then. It's quite important. Dara Shiko, when he gets going, it's very, very good hitter of the cricket ball. Very talented cricketer all up. 22 off 12, but 12 of those came in that last over. So he's just starting to hit the ball cleanly. So it'll be Sikandar Abbas to continue. And just turn around the corner. Should just be a single. There's a man there at backward square. That's what happens. Sometimes Abbas will get the angles wrong. Got away with it then. And it'll bring Mandeep a strike. Abbas coming in, bowling to Mandeep, and it's a good ball, just prodded into the covers. Soft hands there, just a single. Sudhita is now on strike, 21 from 16. And he's hit quite a few nice shots. And just prodded off to point, no single. Sudhita, well, he's been holding the his end. And one of these two will start to have to accelerate the run scoring soon. So again, down leg side by the bowler, just not put away by Sudhita. It's been a good start from Bergamo CC, going about 10 and over, but they will, as I said, have to try to accelerate it. It's a very good bowling lineup for Fresh Tropical though. Comes Abbas, down leg side, and umpire not interested. A little shout for a run out as well. Not too serious, I think. Let's have another look at this. So it angles it, and I think it's definitely missing leg. Do see the stumps though. Hard to tell. It's so difficult for an LBW decision from Abbas, because he will move the ball in on the angle, and sometimes it does swing. I think that was headed down leg side. Good decision from the umpire. As you see, a little underarm throw, and let's have a look. Just home. Good running there. Nice slide of the bat there from Mandeep. In fact, it was Sudhita. We're facing the next ball. 22 off 18. Abbas, one ball left in his spell. And let's just get down to square leg just for a single. And a very good spell there from Sikandar Abbas. Didn't pick up a wicket, but his 2 overs only went for 9, which is very, very good. So, upcoming events. Next Thursday, we have a T20I series in Gibraltar, between Gibraltar, Portugal and Malta. That should be really good. Charlie Hunt will bring you that. And then at the end of this tournament is ECI 10 over internationals, then series in Austria and Bulgaria. Also, the final weekends will have T10 internationals from those venues. New bowler, or it's actually Asim Ali to continue. And it's a good start. Quite expensive off the first over, but did pick up an important wicket. This one's a little bit quicker, a bit shorter. Naqvi's going back and won't reach it. He's dropped by one of the Bergamo CC players. Let's have another look. Just a little bit short there. Nice shot from Mandeep. In fact, it's Sudhita. Moves on to 29. Asim Ali can't afford to drop short on these short boundaries, because they will get launched. It's a better ball. Try to drag it from outside off. Just a single. And bring Mandeep on to strike. Asim Ali. A bit quicker. This one's just dragged to square leg. Mishit there by Mandeep. Just a single. Normally what happens, in fact it's leg by. What normally happens is if there's a 6 off and over, yeah, it does make a good platform. Oh, it's a bit of an appeal, and I think he's stumped as well, or maybe even run out. Asim Ali still appealing. Doesn't realise the batsman's already been given out. Don't know if it's a stumping or a run out. Let's have a look. So he starts to run, and the keeper's got the ball, holds onto it. Let's have a look. So he misses it. The keeper's got the ball. Batsman starts to run, and he's run out. Not quite sure what the batsman was thinking. The keeper had the ball in his hand, and that's the end of Sudhita. An interesting piece of cricket. Didn't seem to fall forward. He just seemed to take off for a run while the keeper had the ball in his hand just behind the stumps. And that's, I think it'll be called run out. I'll have to check with the scorers, but he was definitely off for a run rather than just stumbling forward. Asim Ali continued to appeal for an LBW. And it will be run out. And it brings out a new batsman, Sonu Lal, who can certainly hit the cricket ball. And it's the end of Pramod Sudhita, who batted pretty well. Had a couple of nice shots, especially on the leg side. One over the top, also square. So two batsmen who have only faced 3 balls between them. Sonu Lal facing his first one from Asim Ali. He's got 1 ball left in his spell. Comes in, ball into Lal. It's been cut away. Oh, sharp chance dropped there at point. That was going fast to Javed Mahesh. Have another look at this. Comes off the bat very quickly. Didn't have much time to get out of the way. I think it was self-preservation. Did save 3 runs though, did Mahesh, which is probably a good result. And he's been dragged. He's no longer at point as Mahesh. He's got a bit of PTSD and goes down to a short, fine leg. So he doesn't get another one. Absolutely smashed at him. So Zaid Chima will bring himself back on. They've got a good system, I think, Fresh Tropical, and they stick to it with the bowling. As Chima comes in. It's a nice ball, right on line. This is the 9th over. It all happens in the 9th. And Chima, it's interesting with Chima, he's a very good bowler, and then he does hold himself back, and sometimes with that 2nd over, because he does bowl the 9th generally, he often is hittable because the ball's not swinging as much. Chima comes in again. And it's down leg side, turned around the corner. There's a man back there. They turned for 2. They won't get it. Just a single. And there's an appeal for some reason. I'm not sure why Chima was appealing. He might have hit the stumps. The batsman seemed well home. So that one, maybe a missed opportunity there from Mandeep. Let's have another look at this. So he's got his bat over the line, hits the stumps. Just a little appeal from Chima. No one else was interested. So he comes Zahid again, bowling to Sonu Lal. He charges and doesn't make contact. It's a win for Fresh Tropical. 75 for 3 at the moment in the 9th. The run rate's dropped a bit. It's just under 9 and over. It's been good bowling from Fresh Tropical. Bergamo CC hasn't really been able to hit the ball as cleanly. Not too many boundaries recently. Comes in again. And again, a dot ball. Dot balls are so precious in this format. And it's been a good over so far from Chima. As I mentioned, when he bowls with a new ball, it's often swinging, and he's got good variation. And it's his 2nd over that sometimes goes for a few. Chima, it's not the case here. It's 1 for 11, couple of balls left in his spell. Here comes again. And he's bowled him. Well, that's it. That's how he picks up most of his wickets, does Zaid Chima. Bowling at those stumps and a good Yorker length delivery. And that's the end of Sonu Lal. Really good over here from Chima, especially at this point of the game. And that's absolutely perfect. Sonu Lal trying to get under the ball, can't quite do it. And Zaid Chima, the skipper, has given Fresh Tropical a lift here. 75 for 4. And they've kept Bergamo down. The scoring, it started off a little bit slowly and then really pumped up. And in about overs 4 and 5, you get a sense that Bergamo were really starting to get on top a little bit. But now Fresh Tropical have dragged it back. Jaspal Ram is the new batsman, facing the last ball in Chima's spell. And that's just been nicely hit through the covers. And they'll look for 2. They'll get 2 comfortably. Good running. A nice proper cricket shot there from Jaspal Ram. So at the end of the 9th, Bergamo CC are 77 for 4. Zaychima with a very good spell, 2 for 13 off his 2 overs. And as we go into the last, we'll want to get into the 80s. With Bergamo CC. You see the bowling. Sikandar Abbas with only 9 from his 2 overs, kept it really tight. In fact, Asim Ali has, Zain Naqvi is the only one who's really been hit. And he will take the final over, Zain Naqvi. And this one's been dragged from outside off stump. It'll just be a single. And it was Baljit who really had a go at Naqvi's bowling in the first over. Don't think it'll be the same case here. He's a very good bowler, Naqvi. He's just got a couple, a little bit leg side-ish. Bowling to Jaspal. It's in the air. Players coming in, and it goes down. They'll come back for 2 runs. And it was Bilal Hamid who almost lumbered to try to get to that. Got it right at the toe of the bat. Hamid was right on the boundary. He tried to get there, just never set. Naqvi comes in again. And it's off the toe of the bat. It's gone through the field. It's going towards the boundary. And that will be 4 runs. Right off the toe of the bat. Got enough of it though. And Naqvi is leaking a few runs in this innings. It was wide. A bit of a slash outside off stump from Jaspal. And they've got a pretty good target here set. Have Bergamo. Still 3 balls left. Through the covers again. And I think Hamid will do the fielding. In fact, he will come around and they'll come back for 2. Naqvi has been the bowler they've targeted. 25 so far if you spell. A bit expensive. They've been very disciplined with the bowling though. Not too many wides. I can remember a couple. Which is what the top teams normally do. They reduce the number of wides. Some of the other teams have been very, very expensive with that. And this could be a catch. Asim Ali comes in, takes a nice catch there. Naqvi gets a wicket. He came off the boundary, did Asim, and got set pretty well. Let's have another look at it. Took it off stump. It was the shot to play, and just didn't quite get enough of it. Nice catch coming in there from Asim Ali. Well judged catch. And so they lose another wicket to Bergamo CC. They are 86 for 5. Naqvi with 1 ball left. We're bowling that to Kuram Shahzad. We'll see him with the ball a little bit later for Bergamo CC. So pretty good total set up by Bergamo. As Naqvi comes in for the final ball of this innings. And it's a swing and a miss. They will go for 1. The keeper fumbles it, hits the stumps, but well, they're going to look at it. And they're going for another one. And I think they've come back for 2. Depends on the first one. I don't think... Let's have another look. So it goes to the keeper who fumbles it. Just bounces in front of him. And we'll have a look if he hit the stumps. He hit the stumps at the player was back in. They take off for another run. Let's have a... So let's have another look. So it hits the stumps, and then they take off for another one. And then the keeper takes the stump, doesn't take the stump out. So you can see that the ball hits the stumps or takes it to the stump. So I think they've come back for 2 because you have to take the stump out of the ground, I think. So we'll see what the final score is. And I'll confirm it with the tournament referee. But let's have a look at some of the highlights of this first innings of the day. And it was the skipper Baljit Singh who started off pretty nicely. Beautiful flick around the corner there. So compact is Baljit. And he hit this one. Just misjudged it. Really good catch there from Zain Naqvi. And the scoring kept on going pretty freely. That was Sudhita who took over the scoring. Brought Darashiko out as well, who played pretty well. He's a quality player, is Darashiko. That was a 6-y hit on the leg side. Another one just over Nakvi that time. And this one, a really nice shot on the offside, another 6. But he didn't last too long, did Shiko. Well stumped by the keeper. It was a front shake. Still get a few boundaries, but it was pretty hard going. And that was the ridiculous run out there of Sudhita. And as if Asim is still appealing, doesn't realise he's been run out. And that one's the one that was absolutely rivalled at Maharsh. Just a few wickets go down. Really good bowling by Chima there. And then it was Nakvi getting a bit of a pasting in the final over. It was the drop catch. And then that one going out for 4. Quite expensive was Nakvi. But took a wicket there. Nice catch from Asim Ali. And all up, a pretty good effort from Bergamo CC. This was, I have to confirm whether it was 1 or 2, because he did come back for the second one. And the keeper didn't take the stump out. So I would say it's 2. Well, let's have to check with the scorers. See the final score at this stage. It looks like it's 88 for 5. So 89 to win for Fresh Tropical. It'll be it's one of those ones where it could go either way. Baljit Singh started to look good, just misjudged one. 14 off 9. Sudhita batted pretty well, 30 off 23. Darashiko looking really good until he was stumped by a shake off Asim Ali, 22 off 12. And little starts from other batsmen as well. Only 2 wides, really good bowling. Quite disciplined there from Fresh Tropical. See the bowling figures. Hamid and Zaid Chima there, as always, very good up the top of the innings. Chima picking up 2 wickets. 1 wicket for Nakvi, who got a bit of a pasting, and also for Asim Ali, who both players went for over 10 and over, and 2 good overs there from Sikandar Abbas. Only 9 runs coming from those 2. So 88 for 5, the final score. 89 to win for Fresh Tropical. They'll want to continue up the top of the table. Bergamo will like to jump up a few spots by beating a very good Fresh Tropical side. So we'll be back in a few minutes' time for this Fan Code European Cricket Series game between Bergamo CC and Fresh Tropical, live here from Milan. And see you back in a few minutes' time.
The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fan Code, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
So, good morning and welcome back to this Fan Code European Cricket Series match between Fresh Tropical and Bergamo CC, live from Milan, Italy. And 88 is the total for Bergamo CC, 89 to win for Fresh Tropical. It's a little bit below a par score, but a very defendable total here for Bergamo CC, especially considering their bowling lineup. And Fresh Tropical, they'll want to continue their good form. As we have Baljit coming in just as a bit of a practice. Yeah, the skipper will be opening the bowling, Baljit Singh, for Bergamo CC. Bowling to Zain Naqvi, who's very, very important for this Fresh Tropical side. As is Baljit for Bergamo CC. Maharsh is the other opener, who batted very well yesterday. So 89 to win. Good contest first up in the day. Here comes Baljit bowling to Naqvi. And good ball straight up. Just a single. Uses his height well, does Baljit. That's a good Yorker length delivery. Bit of swing as well. Good start. Let's have another look. Swung. It's a really good ball first up. And the batsman did very well to get bat on it. Baljit now bowling to Maharsh. Swinging the delivery. Yeah, bowler goes and picks up his own crumbs, and no run. Good start here from Baljit. So it's match 31 in this tournament. 55 games all up. Baljit comes in again, bowling to Maharsh. Prodded down to point, no run again. Not taking too many risks is the batsman yet with the swinging ball. So there are 11 teams in this tournament, and the top 4 get into the finals Friday. Each team plays each other team once, which is a very interesting format, very good format. Fair for all teams. Baljit comes in again, bowling to Maharsh. This one's turned around the corner, just over the man at square leg. It won't reach the boundary. They look for 2. They should get it very comfortably. And not a very convincing shot there from Maharsh, and just over the man there. And so in the circle at square leg. Have another look at it. Just couldn't quite reach it. That was Rahim Qureshi out there. Good bowling though. Baljit comes in again. This time just a little late swing. Goes to mid-on where Kamaljit Singh picks it up. Just another single. Very, very nervy start here from Fresh Tropical. Naqvi though, he's the one that they want to try to get most of the runs from. It's nicely hit through the covers and just picked up, just be a single. Oh, they'll look for 2. There's a bit of a fumble, and that was very well run. As you saw, that little fumble just indicated to the batsman they should take off, and that's what I think. It's a little bit of an unwritten rule between batsmen. As we see, there's 18 matches since the golden ball. Almost had one last night. It was a 2-run victory to Chivadate over Cricket Stars. But yeah, going back to that, I think it's just an accepted rule now, I think, for a lot of these top batsmen, that if there's a fumble in the field, that they'll take off straight away for the second, and it puts pressure on the fielders. And sometimes we see run-outs, but often we just see the score being pumped up, and a 1 is turned into 2. So very, very good running between the wickets between these two. Good understanding. The new bowler will be Rahim Qureshi. Interesting that Qureshi comes in. They are missing a big player, Bergamo CC, today. As Qureshi hits it straight to point, chance for a run out, and it's got through the backup, but they weren't aware of it, were the Fresh Tropical batsmen. The player the meeting missing is Jasprit, who is their top line bowler, Bergamo CC. So a little bit under strength of the bowling, maybe. Still got some good options though. As Qureshi comes in. And nicely beaten outside off stump. So sometimes players take a day off. Sometimes they have work commitments or other commitments. None of these players are professional players, all amateur players for the love of the game. And even though this is a Sunday, a lot of the time the games are a bit during the week. They have to take a day off. As Qureshi comes in to bowl again. This one's hit over the top. Lovely shot, and that's 6 runs. Gave him a bit too much width. On a half volley, Qureshi swung away, reached for it, got enough of it, and almost hit the players out there in the nets. Didn't even move the batsman. Really nice shot by Naqvi, who is a quality batsman. Qureshi will have to adapt. The ball is still swinging. Just a little bit too wide. Qureshi comes in again. Comes down leg side, turned away. Fielders chasing, should cut it off. Just take the single. There's a good chase there by the man at short, fine leg. That'll bring Mahesh on strike. It's a guarded start, apart from that 6 from Fresh Tropical. I know with the ball swinging, there are a few risks to be taken. There's a 3 over power play, still within that. As Qureshi comes in, this one's hit past the covered fielders, and that'll go to the boundary for 4. Nice shot there from Mahesh. As we saw yesterday, he batted very, very well. He's quite aggressive. There's Mahesh. So Qureshi going for a few. 11 so far off the over. Only 1 ball remaining. The fielders going back in position. They've put someone back. A deep cover now. Actually, it's probably deep point. The last ball of Qureshi's over. Ball into Mahesh. And that's a great ball. Bowled him. Well, that's a good comeback from Qureshi. It was pitch dried up and played a bit of a nothing shot, did the batsman. Let's have another look. And good pace there, hit the top of the bails. Fantastic bowling, and that's the first wicket down. Really great ball. And couldn't defend it, couldn't keep it out. Could the batsman, Javed Mahesh. So first wicket down, Fresh Tropical 18 for 1 off 2. And it'll bring the new batsman, Irfan Sheikh, out to the middle, the wicket keeper. Let's have a look at the table. Chandra Brescia at the top. Fresh Tropical equal on points with them, just behind on run rate. Bergamo CC in 6th. They've only played 5 games, have Bergamo CC. So a couple of good victories here today, and they'll be right pumped up into that those top 4. Chividato, the big movers from yesterday. They've played 8 games, though, played more than any other. They're in the top 4 with Brescia CC and Chandra Brescia at the top. It's starting to settle a bit, this the ladder, the table. Still unclear who's going to get in that top 4. There are so many top sides here in this tournament. And it will be very interesting to see as the week unfolds who will cement their places in that 4. Of course, the finals tournament, finals Friday. Yes, not the tournament, but the finals Friday will be just the top 4 teams here out of the 11. As it is Baljit Singh to continue bowling to Zain Naqvi. They want to see the back of him. Bergamo CC, Fresh Tropical. They want to build an innings around him. Here comes Baljit bowling to Naqvi. It's cut away, just wide of the fielder, and 4 runs, a lovely shot. Just leant on it, and it was not too wide there from Baljit. Just gave enough room though for Naqvi, as a class batsman, just to ease that away to that third man area. No one protecting really. There's a gully in. It's quite a range of fielders out there still in the power play as Baljit comes in. And it's hit down the ground, just be a single. And it'll bring Sheikh on strike. So Irfan Sheikh used to play for Albano. And we'll see later on in the day quite a few players, or ex-Albano players, playing for other teams around the area. Singh, his first ball to Sheikh. Just poked away. And they'll go for a single. Oh, it was tight. Interesting to see if it hit. Zain Naqvi is having a chat with his batting partner. Just prodded down, but fielder's well in quickly, and it would have been gone. Really good effort from Daljit Singh out there, patrolling the point area. Sometimes you just pick it up and throw, and that was very close to the stumps. Baljit coming in again, bowling to Naqvi. And again, really nice shot. This one will be just poked out into the covers, just a single. Good bowling as well. But Naqvi not really taking not too many chances at the moment. He's hitting a loose ball, but respecting the bowling of Baljit. And with that ball swinging, he knows that it's going to stop swinging probably soon in this ball. And the bowling might get a bit easier. Baljit, very tight bowler. Comes in again. And it's hit straight back past the bowler, and that will be 4 runs. The long off, unable to cut it off. And probably a catch. Probably not though. It was hit hard past Baljit. And it's pretty safe, straight down the ground. Nice shot there from Sheikh. Will Baljit respond? Getting a ball smack past his ear. It's a pretty good ball. Just hit into the covers, just a single. It was a pretty good spell there from Baljit. 18 from it, no wicket. And Fresh Tropical, after the power play, are 30 for 1. Pretty good power play there for Fresh Tropical, going at 10 and over. Only losing that 1 wicket as well. And the important wicket of Zain Naqvi is still there for Fresh Tropical. So with the field restrictions, you can see that Bergamo CC were in a similar position, 25 for 1. With the field restrictions are now over, they're able to place fielders on the boundary. Only 4 fielders required in the 30-metre circle. So it makes it, in some ways, more difficult for boundaries here for Fresh Tropical, because there are players covering those boundaries. But a lot of singles available. Darashiko is the new bowler. A bit short. Hit out towards that point region. Just a single. Didn't quite get it away, did Sheikh. Darashiko, such an important player for this Bergamo CC lineup. Bowling to Naqvi. Tense game at the moment. And it's called a wide. Tight call there, but let's have another look. Can have no complaints there. As you can see, that little line drawn near the crease. It's called wide again. And Shiko, he's toying with that wide line. Let's have a look at this one. And again, it's a little bit obscured by the bowler's head, but good call there from the umpires. Bit of a quicker ball, just defended there by Naqvi. It's been a good innings so far from Naqvi. 15 from 9, but hasn't really taken any risks. He can do that later on in the innings. He's picking the bad ball. Shiko comes in again, short and wide, cut and misfielded there by the point fielder. The man behind him though, so only results in a single. Yeah, he's been picking the bad ball, has Naqvi. One that he knows he can hit. Sheikh is 7 off 4. It's been apart from the wide, it's been a pretty good over from Shiko so far. Bit of a delay here. The umpire's questioning something. So as I mentioned, the field restrictions. Now there's actually no one short on the leg side. So you can see the line that Shiko is wanting to bowl outside off stump. There's a wide slip in and also a gully, a point, and man in the covers. And that's exactly where he's bowled it and got through that field. They come back for 2. And there's a good batting, good running there between these two, Naqvi and Sheikh. They have a good understanding, these two. Shiko continuing that line outside off, and again it's cut to that man on the boundary, just a single. Again, not too many risks taken by the Fresh Tropical batsmen. They're on the run rate at the moment, going at about 10 and over. They need 89 to win. This one is just past the cover fieldsman, and long off will pick it up. So it's been a really good week so far here in Milan. Some fantastic cricket. As it's the end of the over from Shiko. And as you mentioned, the top teams here from the region. 2 weeks here in Milan, which is, as we see the little graph here, and ahead of the run rate after 4 overs. You see that really clearly. The line in the middle, the red line, is the what they need per over. And you can see that that Bergamo were above that line for quite a bit. It dipped a little bit towards the end with those wickets and with their star batsman being dismissed. But 89, the target. It's a pretty good total. They need wickets here, I think, Fresh Tropical. They need Naqvi, definitely. And it will be Mandeep, the new bowler. And that could be close. Out by a big shake of the head. Might have been an inside edge, actually. I'm sure we'll have another look at that one. And, well, big inside edge. And there you go. You can see the bowler realising that as well. Good start, though, from Mandeep. No Jasprit today for Bergamo CC, at least not in this game. It's been hit hard out into the covers, and that's 4 runs. Lovely shot there from Naqvi. A little half volley. Again, no real risk in that shot. Just hits it really nicely over the covers. And it raced to the boundary. So 42 for 1 are Fresh Tropical. Good ball there from Mandeep. See, just bowls a gentle medium pace, but right on line, Mandeep. And sometimes all you need to do is to keep it in that line outside off stump. And again, really good ball right up in the block hole. Impressed by Mandeep so far. So Jasprit is not in this side. He's the frontline bowler for Bergamo CC. And other players putting their hand up. It's a slow ball, full, could be caught. Shiko drops it. Well, that's a big drop there, and a quality player out there. You never see him drop catches, Darashiko. This one was just checking on the full toss. The no ball. It wasn't a no ball. It wasn't the greatest ball either. Used his feet well, the batsman, but it went down in the outfield. Chance for a run out, and again, really good work there from the fielder and also the bowler. They're happy with it, but we'll see if he's home. Get another good look at it. So it was just poked out. They ran it, and it is safe. Really good work from the bowler to take it and then bring it back onto the stump so quickly. Good throw too. Direct hit probably would have got him. And here's what's coming up in September. So for a month, we have the European Cricket Championship. Fantastic tournament with international teams from all around Europe. 31 teams. Only there'll be 5 groups of 5 countries competing to get the top spot and get into finals week, where the Netherlands 11 will join them. There'll be 6 group winners and the Netherlands in Championship week, which is from the 16th to 20th of October. Fantastic tournament in Cartama in Spain. Well worth a trip if you want to watch some fantastic cricket live as well. This one's hit in the air and way back. Well, Sheikh has said thank you very much to Karam Shahzad, the new bowler, and he just picked him up and smashed him over cow corner for 6. Well, in fact, it was a bit straighter than that, over long on. Welcome, Shahzad. This one's hit over the top as well. And nice shot. The fielder won't get there. 4 runs. And good batting from Sheikh. And just a bit of wit from Karam, the spinner. And with only 2 balls gone in this over, it's a big one already for Fresh Tropical. As they're right up there with the run rate. And Shahzad will have to change things. Comes in again, he's going to be bowling to the wicketkeeper for Fresh Tropical. Irfan Sheikh. This one's a bit short. Didn't quite get hold of it. The batsman. Just a single. Shahzad now we're bowling to Zain Naqvi. He's batted pretty well actually. Comes in again. And this one's mistimed slightly. It'll go to long on. Bulgett will pick it up. Just a single. They need this wicket of Zain Naqvi though. Sheikh will be on strike. He's 22 from 10. He's doing pretty well himself. And again, this one's to Bulgett, just a single. And, well, a little bit of a fumble. I don't think we want to take on Bulgett's arm. And Shahzad, he's brought this back a little bit after the first 2 balls. See if you can keep it together for the final one. A little bit short and gone. Good catch. Well, that's a big wicket. Zain Naqvi just leant back and tried to blast it over the boundary and didn't quite get it. Bit of a quicker ball there off the toe of the bat, and a really, really good catch there from Mandeep Singh. And that's a big relief there for Bergamo CC with a wicket of Zain Naqvi, who he goes for 23. And Fresh Tropical are 57 for 2 now at the end of the 6th. And that's a bit of a leveler, I think, even though Irfan Sheikh is batting very, very well. Naqvi just didn't seem like he was giving any chances. There was that one that dropped by Darashiko in the previous over. But he's batting very well, Naqvi, just within himself a little bit. And couldn't quite get that one away. So big wicket. And a bit of a comeback there from Karam Shahzad. And it will be Jaspal Ram, the new bowler. Comes into bowl. And, oh, good start. Especially to a set batsman in Irfan Sheikh. That one's in a really good line outside of stump. It's one of those balls where you don't know whether they come forward or back, and the batsman really didn't move off his crease. Good start by Jaspal. Asim Ali, the new batsman. That's Jaspal. Comes in again. This one, similar line and length, and really nicely pitched up. Good start here from Jaspal. Right on that Yorker length, just outside off stump. And Sheikh has been beaten twice. Tight contest here. It's a real leveler with that wicket of Zain Naqvi as well. As Jaspal comes in again. And it's just squeezed out from outside off stump. The Baljit, who easily throws it into the keeper from 50 metres out. In fact, more than that. Asim Ali will face his first ball. And Jaspal Rahman took a really good start, especially at this stage of the innings. This is the 7th over. 58 for 2, fresh tropical. Jaspal comes in. And this one's dragged from outside off. It goes down towards fine leg. Should just be a single. The keeper does the chasing. Well done to Pramod Sudhita. Took off straight away. There's no one on that leg side short. There's on the leg side, there's a long on. There's a man out there. It's Kamaljit. There's a cow corner, and there's a square leg. So you can see where they want to bowl this. The Bergamo bowlers outside off stump. That's where they've got all their fielders. And this one's been muscled down to the leg side, and good feel in there by Kamaljit. So the only way they can really, if they stick to their line and length, the Bergamo bowlers, the only way that they can be hit onto the leg side really is if they drag it from outside off stump, which causes issues because that can be skied. You're not getting as much power as well if you're dragging it from outside, and there's always a chance for a catch from the fielders on the boundary. And well, this one's up in the air, player under it. It's Qureshi and takes the catch. Really good bowling there from Jaspal. And that's the end of Asim Ali. He goes for 1. So really fantastic over from Jaspal. Exactly what they needed Bergamo after that dismissal of Zain Naqvi from Shahzad's final delivery. And Bergamo starting to turn towards them a little bit. Still a lot of batting to come. We'll see the next game coming up. We'll see Bergamo CC again. They're playing back-to-back games against Trentino Akia, who are a really good team as well. That comes. It's going to come up match 32. Coming up 11:30 local time after this one finishes. A little break between innings, not too long. And see another high-quality game here from Milan. The new batsman is Sikandar Abbas. You can hit the ball a long way, Abbas. This has been a fantastic over here from Jaspal Ram. Mandeep, the new bowler. To continue, this is in the air, and Baljit takes it, but he's over the boundary. Well, nice shot. Got quite a bit of it. Did Sheikh, who seems the batsman most likely to get fresh tropical over the line here. Nice shot, very well balanced, and Baljit, nice catch. Unfortunately, he was about 5 metres over the boundary. Comes Mandeep again, and that's very close, and the umpire says not out. Let's have another look at this. Didn't get up this ball, Mandeep, and it was doing too much. That was going down leg. Good call from the umpire. A little bit of late swing from Mandeep. Just the leg by. Comes in again. And that's a nice shot there. First ball from Sikandar Abbas. Just waited on it and hit it through that gully region. That's 4 runs. Lovely shot. The temptation is to just hack it over the boundary from these players, but Fresh Tropical, they know they've got a good batting lineup. They know they don't have to play risky shots. Here comes Mandeep again. And that's got to be close. And the umpire puts his finger up. And that's a wicket there for Mandeep. And that's the end of Sikandar Abbas. Just that 4 and out. Let's have another look at this one. Mandeep, it's a good shout earlier in the over. And this one is, well, he's played back. That was hitting middle and leg probably. Very good shout. Royal back in his crease, and the umpire thought about it for a little bit. There's a few calculations they need to do before they give the wicket, and he put his finger up, and that's another wicket down for Fresh Tropical. Really good bowling in the end by Mandeep, who's taken a bit of stick this over from Sheikh and also from Abbas, but gets his man. Does Mandeep. You see him pleading there. And I felt like after the opening bowlers, you're wondering who they're going to turn to, but it's been a pretty good spell from Mandeep and a very good first over from Jaspal Ram to really reduce the run rate a little bit. So 18 off 14 needed. We probably still favour Fresh Tropical. They've lost 4 wickets, and Irfan Sheikh is probably the main man here. He won't be facing, it will be Shoaib Malik, the batsman. And good start. We'll go for 1, and very well run there. Little appeal, but good fielding. And it's very, very quickly disposed of. Good pick up and throw, but as well backed up by Irfan Sheikh, who wants the strike. There's only 1 ball left in this over. You wouldn't want to take too many risks. He's 31 off 17 and batted pretty well. Mandeep, the final ball of his spell. Comes into bowl. And this is in the air, could be caught. Darashiko takes it. And a good wicket there for Bergamo. So it's the one they wanted. Irfan Sheikh. Well judged catch there by Darashiko. And that's the end of Sheikh, who batted really well. And well judged catch there from Darashiko. Got right behind it. He did drop 1 earlier in this innings. Made up for it then. And they've got their man fire. 72 for 5 are Fresh Tropical after 8 overs. And this match is on a knife's edge. The set batsman is out. And we have 2 new batsmen. And have a look at the graph. It's pretty close at the moment. You can see those wickets that went down in the 8th. And it's very, very close run rate wise. So 2 very good sides here. One from Bergamo, one from Milan, Fresh Tropical. From the local team, I guess. So Mohammad Imran is a new batsman. He'll join Shoaib Malik, who's just faced 1 ball for 1 run. And Jaspal Ram bowled a fantastic first over. Took a wicket, was only 3 from it. Comes in bowling to Malik. And it's been hit. Mishit slightly. It's gone to Baljit. He's long on, just a single. Singles are good at this stage. All they need is a little boundary every so often to Fresh Tropical. They'll get them any way they want, or they can. I think they won't mind if it's a dodgy one. CNF Lover says twist, I think. I think you're right. This shot's quite nice. Just be fielded by the man deep. Just a single. Just by Ram. Been a really impressive spell from him. Just kept things tight. These singles, they won't hurt Fresh Tropical. But now they need 15 from 10. They'll need more than singles. And this is in the air. Player coming in. And another wicket. Good catch out there. And Jaspal gets another one. It's Sonu Lal out on the boundary. So Fresh Tropical, after, I wouldn't say they were cruising, but it was a very, very measured start with Zain Nakvi and Irfan Sheikh have lost another wicket, 74 for 6 at the moment. As we say, it all happens in the 9th, and that was a big, big wicket there for Jaspal. That just brings another new batsman out. It's Usman Javed, who can also hit the ball. They have a strong batting lineup to Fresh Tropical. But they're going to have to take a couple of risks now. Facing the first ball as new batsman. If there's a catch in the outfield, if there's a catch, the new batsman will face the first ball from the bowler. 2 for 5 at the moment. Jaspal Ram, left-hander is Javed. That'll throw things a little bit. Been good so far. Jaspal Ram comes in and just poked into covers, and in fact a point, and well, I look for another one, and that's really good running. They might get a third actually. This could be also run out. It won't be. It's really good running there by the Fresh Tropical batsman. And all unravelled a bit for her Bergamo. So let's have another look. It was hit to point. Throw came in. Keeper tried to flick it back into the stumps. There was no one around. They went for a second, and then the bowler couldn't pick up the throw, and they've run 3. Well, that's an ECN moment for you. It's very, very handy for Fresh Tropical. This one was a swing and a miss. They should get a bye though. And as the throw's been launched at the stumps again, you thought they would have learnt from the previous ball. But, see from Jaspal, just didn't, kept a bit low and bounced in front of the keeper. A bigger shy at the stumps for no reason by the fielder out there. And it's 11 from 7. Comes Jaspal again. It's been a really good spell from Jaspal. And really fantastic delivery from the bowler. And that's the end of a fantastic spell. 2 for 8, Jaspal. And at the end of the 9th, 78 for 6 are Fresh Tropical. Well, we could have a golden ball. 11 runs needed off 6. At this stage, you probably have to back Bergamo. Let's have a look at the bowling figures. That's a fantastic spell from Jaspal. Really brought them back into it. Ram Shahzad taking that big wicket, though. You wouldn't underestimate his contribution either, even though he did get slammed a little bit. Took the wicket of Nakvi. And up to those two, there's been little contributions along the way, but they were the two that really were got the most of the runs for Fresh Tropical. And pretty chanceless as well. Just happened to play a poor shot, and all it takes is one. And it will be Dara Shiko to bowl the final over. 8 off his first. It's a good bowler as Dara Shiko. And it's a quick one first up. Little inside edge. It's gone to deep square leg. They'll just get one. They won't mind that Fresh Tropical. Singles will not win it for Bergamo. Singles will not win this for Fresh Tropical. 10 off 5. They need a boundary. And it's the left-hander, Usman Javed, will be facing Dara Shiko. He'll be coming around the wicket. Experienced bowler is Dara Shiko, and fires it in again. And that's no run, just off the batsman's pad. Nice quicker ball. Have a look. Just really fires it in, almost a medium pacer. In fact, pretty much was. Comes Shiko again. And it's been hit pretty well on the leg side. They'll look for 2, but they won't get it. Bergamo CC looking likely to win this. Only 3 balls left, 9 needed. They need a boundary, Fresh Tropical. I said Bergamo CC, probably the most balanced team, in my opinion, in this competition. And it's a hit high in the air, and it'll just be a single. They won't mind that again, Bergamo. They don't need wickets at this stage. Wickets are a dot ball. Darashiko, it's been a great last over. 8 off 2. Seems unlikely for Fresh Tropical to get this. They need 2 boundaries, but they need a big 6. Just give them a chance. Darashiko comes in, and this one is hit for 6. Well, just straight on the leg side to the left-hander. That's what I said they needed, either a 6 or a couple of boundaries. And Usman Javed, he's spoilt the party for Bergamo. All they needed is to hold it together for another 2 balls. Now they need 2 in 1. This might be a golden ball, you know. Bergamo CC need a dot ball. So if it's a tie, it's a golden ball. We'll explain the rest later. And it's around the corner. Could be a run out. And it won't be. It will go to golden ball. Usman Javed has pulled one out. So this one's around the corner. Fired in at the stumps. And that will go to golden ball. So scores are level. So this is how the golden balls have been going this year. 2023, it's the batting team has got it 3 times, and the bowling team 5. All in all, it's in favour of the bowling team, 28-17. How it works: 1 ball. If the batting team scores 2 runs, they win. If they don't score those 2 runs, then the bowling team wins. They can select any bowler. As you can see, the last one was between Trentino Aquila and Brescia CC, which was an amazing game. That one, where both teams collapsed dramatically. And there's been quite a few this year. As I see, in the event of a tie, the match is decided by a golden ball. Batting team needs 2 to win, otherwise fielding team wins. So you probably have to favour Bergamo CC, because 1 will not win it for Fresh Tropical. And it can be any of the batsmen can face the golden ball as long as they haven't been dismissed. So, for instance, Nakvi and Irfan Sheikh, who batted so well for Fresh Tropical, cannot come in and be the hitters. And with Bergamo CC, they can choose any bowler just to bowl that 1 ball. So it's a very interesting start, very exciting start to the day's play. Golden ball first up. Again, the sun's shining. And we've got some great cricket from Milan. So they're going to decide. Here we are with the rules again. Batting team needs 2 to win, otherwise fielding team wins. In 2023, it's the batting team who won 3 times, the bowling team 5. All-time batting team have won 17 times, the bowling team 28. Sometimes it has to do with the fact that the batsmen who have been dismissed are the main hitters for that team. It's a pretty fair system. And it's very exciting. So I hope you are enjoying it wherever you're watching from. Let us know in the chat who you think is going to win in this golden ball. For all of those of you watching on YouTube. So it will be Baljit to bowl. And the skipper taking the responsibility. Jaspal Ram would have been a good option as well. Had a very, very tight spell, but Baljit is a good bowler up the top. They are missing Jasprit in this game. And it'll be Bilal Hamid, who's yet to bat, who's also a big hitter of the ball. He will be facing that 1 delivery for the golden ball. Fresh Tropical need 2 to win in 1 ball. Here comes Baljet. No, umpire's holding him back. So 2 to win for Fresh Tropical. Bergamo have to keep them down to 1 or fewer. Baljet bowling to Bilal Hamid for the golden ball. Comes in and it's hit long and it's caught, but it's over the boundary. Wow. Fantastic hit by Bilal Hamid. Kamaljit takes the catch but steps over the boundary, and that's 6 runs, and that's a win to Fresh Tropical first up. Fantastic shot there from Bilal Hamid, and a fantastic start to today's play in Milan. And got to feel a little bit for Bergamo CC. Baljet not quite getting that right, tried to bowl the Yorker, ended up being a full toss, and Bilal Hamid smashed it towards the boundary. Kamaljit took a nice catch. Let's have another look. Tried the Yorker, didn't quite get it right. Kamaljit takes it, but stepped over the boundary. And that's a win for Fresh Tropical first up, and that'll cement their place up the top of the ladder for Bergamo CC. And they'll be wanting to get another win soon, and they'll be up next game. But psychologically, let's see how that works for them. But Fresh Tropical with the first win of the day on a golden ball. Maya Patel says, I predict chaos, and there definitely was. So here's what's coming up. You'll see Bergamo CC again against Trentino Akia in the next game starting at 11:30. That's hopefully it's as exciting as this one, because this was a very, very good game between 2 top sides. I'm sure we'll see them up towards the final 4 for the finals next Friday, both Fresh Tropical and Bergamo. Let's have a look at some of the highlights, and there were plenty. So it's a really good start from the 2 batsmen. That was Mahesh hitting over the top, and Naqvi, who had a very measured innings, and then fantastic bowling there to dismiss the opener, Mahesh. And it was pretty good going for Fresh Tropical without ever really getting on top of the run rate. They were ahead at one stage, and it was a good partnership between Zain Naqvi and Irfan Sheikh. And it was pretty chanceless as well for a while. This was hit over the top, and that was the one that went down to Darashiko. Normally doesn't drop them. But it was a good partnership. This was the one that was a close run out. Really good work from the bowler, Mandeep. And I think it was Mandeep and also Jaspal Ram that really kept the score down for Fresh Tropical with some really good bowling. But this was the catch. It was Karam Shahzad who took a bit of a pasting, took the wicket of Zain Naqvi. And this is the one out there taken was Irfan Sheikh, who took it to the bowlers. This is a nice catch over the boundary there from Baljet. But Irfan Sheikh batted very well, and you thought that if he was there wouldn't be an issue. And all the other players around him, that was a bus, the LBW. But they contributed a little bit, but Sheikh was the one holding this together. And then that was the catch by Darashiko out there on the end of Irfan Sheikh. From there, you didn't really know where the runs were going to come from. It was a bit streaky. Another catch out there. And Bergamo CC really had the ascendancy. And it came up to the last over. And we'll see it in a minute. This was the 3 all run, which actually, in the end, got Fresh Tropical close to that total. And that was that shot from Usman Javed. And this is the golden ball, full toss there, caught over the boundary. So Baljet just getting the length wrong a fraction, and Bilal Hamid hammered the ball over the boundary, and the unfortunate Kamaljit stepping over, and that's the end of the game. Fresh Tropical with a good win first up. They're a quality side, the winners twice here in Milan against a very good Bergamo CC side who were without one of their top bowlers in the first game. So, as I said, the lovely overhead shot of this cricket ground. Here's the scorecard. Zain Naqvi, 23 off 18, batted very well, as did Irfan Sheikh, 31 off 18. But then the rest just struggled to get going. Mahesh batted well early before he got a good one from Qureshi. And right at the end, Usman Javed with 2 balls left. Darashiko just straight a bit on leg stump, and he hit a 6, which brought it to a golden ball with a single on the last ball. Bowling, very good Baljit. It was 18, no wickets, 2 wickets for Mandeep. Jaspal Ram, I think the pick of the bowlers, really tightened the screws with 2 wickets for 8 runs. An important wicket there from Karan Shahzad, who had one over, quite expensive, but dismissed Zain Naqvi. So, great start to the day, and a win for Fresh Tropical. That'll bring them up to the top of the table. They were ahead, well, they were equal on the top of the table with Janjor Brescia on run rate, but now that brings up to 12 points, as we see just the match summary. And Fresh Tropical win with the golden ball. Second one of the tournament so far, match 31. This is the European Cricket Series, fan code European Cricket Series from Milan, Italy. Great game to start off the day. We have another great game, match 32, coming up between Trentino Akia and the team we just saw, Bergamo CC. That'll be starting in quite shortly at 11:30 local time, which is about 20 minutes. Hope you can join us. See you then. Bye.
The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fan Code, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
Good morning and welcome back to this Fan Code European Cricket Series match between Bergamo SC and Trentino Akia, live from Milan, Italy. And early on we had the coin toss. We're going to cut to the coin toss to see who will bat, who wins the toss. It's Rob Kemming out there, the tournament referee, with the two captains.
Your call. Heads is called. It is tails. You're back first.
As you saw there, Baljit Singh from Bergamo CC won the toss, elected to bat. Good toss to win, I think, as we see the two lineups. Darashiko will be opening the batting with Pramod Sudhita, who did quite well in the last game. Trentino Akia, they'll want a win. They'll put their, well, they're 1-1 Trentino. So expected scores pretty even for this game, as we see the first ball of the second days. Well, I was trying to get my words out that the bowler Gurpreet Singh was bowling to Baljit Singh, the skipper for Bergamo SC, and there's a wicket, turned around the corner, straight to square leg, and that's a disastrous start for Bergamo CC, with Baljit on his way back for a golden duck. What a start from Trentino Akia. Well, we saw Bergamo in the first game of the day go down to a golden ball, and it was that man Baljit who bowled tried to get the Yorker length delivery, and he was hit for 6, caught over the boundary, and it's Fresh Tropical won their first game. It's not been a good day so far for Bergamo CC, and it's not been a great start for them in this game. Trentino Akia, good side from the eastern part of northern Italy. Have to travel 4 hours to get here for games. Bergamo not too far away from Milan. There's a disastrous start for Baljit. In fact, it's now it's Winder Ram, the new batsman. So I'm not sure Darashiko did. He did go down the order a little bit in the last game. And Baljit did open and looked pretty good actually against Fresh Tropical. Not so good here against Akia, Trentino Akia. So trying to catch my breath from this start and from the end of the last game. It's been a good start here from Gurpreet. Comes in again, short, and little appeal. There was a noise. I don't think it hit the bat though. It looked right up for this to Trentino Akia. So, interesting that Satwinder Ram has been sent up the order, possibly as a pinch hitter. It is Sudhita who will be is facing. And let's hit the pad, just be a leg by. It's been a really good over so far by Gurpreet. And this ball will swing for the first few overs. There's no surface moisture. So the ball will keep its shape and it won't get wet, which is good to see. Nice day again in Milan. Bit of overhead cloud, but perfect conditions again. That one has just left the batsman. It's Satwinder Ram, and no run. Good bowling, really nice pace as well from Gurpreet. Perfect line and length for this type of game. Neither batsman has scored yet. Gurpreet comes in again. Short one, hooked away just over the man at square leg, and that's 4 runs. First boundary for Bergamo CC. That'll settle them a little bit. And hook shot, not too overhit there by Satwinder. Just sort of guided it along the way, as we can see with the batting. Darashiko is yet to come. As the top run scorer for Bergamo CC. Baljit is already back in the sheds, and Sudhita, who's out there now, the main batsman. But Adil and Sadakat Ali, and also Gurpreet, the top bowlers for Trentino Akia. Haven't played too many games though, Akia. As we have the new bowler, it's Ali Saqib Arshad. This one's down leg side, called a wide, and it's going to go towards the boundary. It's been cut off. They'll only get the one extra. And a little bit of a scrappy start there for the bowler. He's just got a bit of dirt on his hands. A bit of a nervous energy as well. As the captain is Ali Saqib Arshad. Coming again. And, oh, very good ball there. Uses his height well. And beats the batsman. It's Saquinder Ram. We'll have another look at it. Comes in and uses his height well. Comes way out in the wide from the crease. Just bounces over the stumps. Good bowling. Comes in again. Charges the batsman and hits him. He saw him coming. And a little uncomfortable, that one there for Satwinder Ram. He saw him coming. And then, ooh, just in the ribs. You can see he hasn't rubbed it. He's done the right thing. They do smart. Good start here for Trentino. And again, it's a captain. And another good ball outside off stump. It's early days in this this game, but definitely Bergamo would like to get a bit of a score on the board. Now 7 for 1 at the moment, halfway through the second over. Another great delivery. They're looking for one, the batsman, but they won't get it. Keeper fumbled it. So it looks like another change in the lineup for, well, actually, no, Bergamo CC still without Jasprit. Let's see. Something else on today. Could be injured though. This is in the air. It's going to fall between players. And just the one run. Again, really good bowler from the bowling from the skipper, Ali Saqib Arshad. And it's not a great power play here for Bergamo CC, losing their skipper already. The very influential Baljit Singh. Last ball of the second over. And down leg side, called it wide. So we'll have another one. But if you missed it earlier, it was a golden ball. And it came down to Baljit Singh bowling to Bilal Hamid from Fresh Tropical. Tried to get the Yorker, bowled a low full toss, and was caught over the boundary. So a win for Fresh Tropical. This one's tucked around the corner. There's a man there. Just got a single. Have to hurry. It's a good throw. You heard the shout from the keeper. It might have been close if it hit. We'll have another look at it. Went straight to that fielder and would have been out if he'd hit. And you heard the ooh-yah from the Trentino keeper, as it was very, very close, and that would have been out. And that wouldn't have been a great look for Bergamo. So have a look at the scoreboard. Bergamo 6th. They're 3-3 at the moment after that loss to Fresh Tropical. And Trentino only played the 2 games. So they've won 1, lost 1. I don't think we've got a really true indication of what they're about yet, Trentino. As this is nicely hit through the covers. And the man out there, just be a single. Gurpreet will continue. Why wouldn't he after that fantastic first over? They're a very competitive side, are Trentino Akia. Gurpreet now bowling again to Satwinder Ram. It's hit down the ground, could be out, and dropped by the skipper. Well, came at an awkward height, and I hope he's okay. I think it's just disappointment. He's on his haunches there, and the bowler doesn't really want to make eye contact. It's a pretty simple catch. It did come at an awkward height for Ali Saqib Arshad. Chance goes down though. And this one's whipped away over the leg side, and that's a lovely shot from Sudhita, and that's the first boundary of the innings. Just got it a bit straight and hit it towards that square leg boundary. Nice shot there from Sudhita, and Bergamo now 16 for 1. Been a good start here from Trentino though. Gurpreet picked up the wicket of Baljeet, skipper for Bergamo, on that first delivery. Comes in again, and this one's hit nicely into the outfield. Not that well timed. I'll look for 2, they'll get it. And there's no one deep on the leg side, which is quite unusual for T10, especially in the first few overs. And actually they've left a man out there now on a deep square leg boundary. There are field restrictions. So there was a player at deep cover. There's a third man as well, deep third man. He's coming a little bit wider, bringing a slip in. All sorts of movement in the field from Trentino. Comes Gurpreet again. And good ball. Left the batsman. Good pace too from Gurpreet. Sudhita, he's no mug with the bat. Had no answer to that. Gurpreet, it's been a good spell. 1 ball left. Been pretty economical. And a big wicket as well. First ball comes Gurpreet. Short and absolutely hammered over the trees. Well, said it was a good spell. But that one, Sudhita, was a bit of a gift. Just bowled it too short. You can't afford that. And just picked it up early and just smashed it over the trees into the potato field. There's a couple of seekers out there looking for the ball, and you have to run back quite a fair way to pick that one out. So at the end of 3, power play, 24 for 1. Probably would have wanted a few extra. Bergamo, they've only just lost that 1 wicket. It's a big one though of Baljeet Singh. And that's the end of the power play. So the field restrictions have been lifted. They only need 4 players inside the circle. It's, we have a new pin code. So it's Sadakat Ali has 2712 on his shirt. A couple of years ago we had pin code Kumar. We had a similar number. So this could be pin code Ali, even though that nickname has been taken. And as I think it's a significant date for Sadakat Ali. I'll have to ask him a little later about why he's chosen the 2712 number. As he bowls his first delivery to Satwinder Ram. Short, and it's hammered towards the boundary, and that's 4 runs between the 2 fielders. Not a good start there from Sadakat. Just short. Had hit me written all over it. That's exactly what Satwinder Ram did. So it's interesting. It's Sudhita's a good hitter of the ball. Satwinder Ram also. Still got Darashiko in the sheds. This one's just cut away to point. Quite a comfortable single. Bounced right in front of the fielder. So that's with these top teams in this region and around this whole European cricket leagues. We'll come back to that in a moment as Sadakat comes in. Just poked out past point just for a single. There's very good communication, especially between the higher order batsmen as to when to run. So anything that goes to a fielder, unless it's directly at them, hit hard, is pretty much a single. They'll rely on the fielder either fumbling or missing the stumps. So there's a few risks taken, but It's a risk-reward thing, and that's a wicket. It's played on. That's the end of Satwinder Ram, and Sadakat gets his man. So taking a bit of punishment in this over. Let's have another look, and tries to whip it over the onside again. Gets an inside edge, takes the off stump out, and that's another wicket down. It's Satwinder Ram will have to depart, and Bergamo are 30 for 2. Satwinder just not quite getting it right. Big inside edge, and Sadakat 2712 gets the wicket. So the new batsman is Kamaljit Singh. No Darashiko yet. Interesting. Maybe we put down the order a little bit as a bit of a hitter later on when the ball's not swinging. Not quite sure why Darashiko's not up the top of the order. Sudhita, though, is a good batsman, as is Kamaljit, who we didn't see in the last game with the bat. He's the one who took the catch over the boundary. In fact, he took it inside the boundary and just stepped out. Couple of balls left here for Sadakat. And another inside edge. This has gone past the man at deep fine leg. They should come back for 2 pretty comfortably. And they do. It's a nice white sun hat there from the fielder. Being very smart out there. Going slightly against the colours of Trentino Ikea. We'll have yellow caps on. Stands out. There's a blue sun hat too in front of us. Kamaljit just squeezes one out to the leg side. They'll look for 2. They won't get it. And that's a pretty good over there from Sadakat 2712. He's taken 1 for 9. And after being absolutely hammered into the potato field, comes back with a nice over. Let's have a look at the little graph here. Run rate at the moment just over 8. See, it's slowly climbing after a bit of a slow start. And that wicket in the 4th over has probably slowed it down a little bit. So Sudhita 15 at the moment. Kamaljit 3. And the new bowler will be Ashik Awais. You hear the birds chirping. The umpire's just, in fact, it was Awais who had the white hat before. It's just been given to the umpires. And he's keen to go. We're bowling to Kamaljit. Yes, in fact, it's Awais Ashka. My fault. Awais Ashka is the bowler. Just been hit on the leg side just for a single. And Bergamo 34 for 2. It's pretty slow going here for Bergamo apart from a few big shots. There's the bowler again. And pretty good ball. Had to get it away on the leg side. And did Sudhita. Ashka looks a tidy bowler. Going to Sudhita again. He wouldn't want to get it too much offline. He's a big hitter, Sudhita. And tried it. It's a no ball. Front foot. So it'll be a free hit. Let's have another look. And you can see it here. Oversteps there. Umpire quick to call the no ball. No chance of an OW going over the top. And so Sudhita will have a free hit. See what he can do with this. And charges it. Just squeezes one out. Chance for a run out at the bowler's end. And doesn't hit, does the keeper. No extra run. Pretty good result though for Trentino, who have looked good so far in this game. They've come here to play. It's a very good side in Bergamo CC, who took a fresh tropical all the way. In fact, they probably should have won that game in the first game of the day. And then just things went wrong on a couple of balls only. There wasn't much in it. Bring Kamaljit Singh back onto strike. Been a good over so far from Ashkar. And it's another no ball. Well, that's a shame because it bowled Kamaljit. But you can see the bowler now. And no excuse for no balls. Front foot. So he's got a bit of a skip in his run up. And there you see again, he oversteps. And good call from the umpire. Kamaljit wouldn't have changed his shot. Just had a wild swing at it. You see the bowler there holding his head. Ashkar. And as the umpire repairs the stumps with Kamaljit's bat. Don't know if you like that too much. So Ashkar, it's the second time he's overstepped in the over. That one's cost him though. And it'll be another free hit. It'll be Kamaljit, who only knows one way. Kamaljit, he'll have a big swing at this. As he did on the last one, to be fair. He did miss it, and it bowled him. But he's still there because it was a no ball. Current run rate, just over 8. It's not too bad. They'll want to pump it up a bit. And they still have quite a bit of batting to Bergamo. As I mentioned, no Darashiko yet. So maybe a tactical thing from the skipper, Baljit. Just to strengthen that middle order a bit. Give a few other batsmen a hit. Ashkar come in. This is a free hit. As the umpire gives him the ball. Lots of players back on the boundary now. No field restrictions. Comes in the bowl to Kamaljit, who hits it straight down the ground. Should just be one. Didn't quite get hold of it. It's a good ball, considering it was a free hit. And it's been apart from those no balls, it's been a really good over here from OS Ashkar. He's kept it really tight. And Sudhita is a good batsman. Wouldn't want to give him any room at all. This one's on the leg side, called it wide. It's a bit of an appeal, not quite sure why. Looked like it missed everything by quite a bit. Let's have another look. It's got a bit of a stuttering unders, Ashkar. Looks like it missed everything by a lot. Not really sure why the keeper's appealing to the square leg umpire. So to bowl that one again. It's been a pretty long over here from Ashkar. A couple of no balls and a wide already. Rest is in pretty good though. Comes in again. And it's been hit down the ground. Chance for catch. Gurpreet accepts it nicely, and that's another wicket. And good reward for the bowler, and that's Sudhita. It's a big wicket there for Trentino Akia. The other opener out for 16 off 14. Never really got going. And Ashkar is rewarded for very, very good bowling. He did miss out on a wicket by bowling Kamaljit off a no ball earlier. This one just left the batsman a bit. And Gurpreet, well judged catch into the bread basket. And another wicket down. So Bergamo 39 for 3. Run rates currently is about 8. New batsman is Darashiko. Now here's the key, I think, for Bergamo. Darashiko is an excellent batsman, very good cricketer all round, and he'll need a little partnership. I think it's well suited to his batting as well. Here comes Ashkar again. Just watch onto the bat, no run. End of a good over there from Ashkar. Successful one, and Bergamo are 39 for 3 at the halfway mark. And we see the rib chart, and we see Bergamo there. This is to do with boundaries in per 10 overs, and Bergamo we see only 50, whereas they concede 55, which is quite a lot. And Trentino, you see 42 boundaries, 48. There's only really played 2 games. So this is the previous matches, not including this tournament. It just gives you a good indication, really, of the boundary hitting from these two sides. And this one's down leg side. New bowler is Chaudhry Adil. And pulled it wide first up. It's coming around the wicket. And some bowlers do prefer to come around the wicket, especially to right-handed bowlers. I don't know if it's a right-handed batsman. I don't really like the tactic. Come again, and it's been hit in the air. It's very high, player coming under it and should take it. Does. And that is Lovepreet Singh out there. And that's the end of Kamaljit. Got quite a good piece of it, just not quite enough. Another wicket goes down. It's a little bit of a problem now for Bergamo. And Kamaljit is looking at the fielder. It's a nice take. Let's have a look. He's out on the boundary, steadies himself and into the breadbasket. Takes it nice and high. Yeah, I think let's have another look. He's just there and nice take. Nice take. So we have a new batsman coming in as Kamaljit leaves for 5. And they're 40 for 4 now, Bergamo. They do have that important batsman of Darashiko out there, and also Mandeep, who's no mug with the bat either. I saw him bat him quite high up. Adil. He's got figures of 1 for 1 off 1 ball. There was a wide in that as he comes bowling around the wicket. And this one's hit into the covers, just a single. And it'll bring Darashiko back under strike. Adil coming around the wicket again. This is the important partnership, I think, for Bergamo CC. Darashiko, the star of this batting lineup. And gently prodded onto point. There's a chance for a run out. Good effort though. But they went off straight away. And Mandeep, I think he would have been home anyway. Let's have another look. And just hit out there. Darashiko not really running too well, and direct hit might have been fine. Good work by the keeper to scoop it onto the stumps and bring Mandeep back on strike. Been pretty tidy over so far from Adil. Right arm around the wicket and prodded out towards point, just a single. It's it pretty much takes the LBW out of the equation if a right arm bowler comes around the wicket. I'm not a fan of it. It does change the angle quite significantly because the angle must go across the right-handed batsman. It's a pretty modern thing in cricket, which is often, as you can see, that's where it's an advantage, where it'll go across the batsman with that natural movement and hitting really against the trajectory of the ball. Bit of a random appeal there from the players. And as I said, pretty tidy over so far from Adil. Only 4 from it, an important wicket as well, that of Kamaljit. Comes in again, bowling to Shiko. It's hit down the ground. Actually, pretty square to Adil Ahmed. Just for a single. And at the end of the over, Bergamo are 44 for 4. Run rate dropping a bit. Only 7 and over now. It's just not really, they haven't had much bite in this innings yet. Let's have a look. Satwinder Ram on 11. And Sudita, the keeper, 16. Baljit, though, first bowler. And as I said, not really getting going. 5 wides. And this is the partnership that Bergamo need to really accelerate the runs. But it's been tight bowling from these Trentino bowlers. And Ashkar will continue after a successful one last over. Right up the block hole. That's just a single up to Gurpreet. And that long off position. Almost Ashkar. It's been pretty impressive. Did take a, well, we bowled Kamaljit off a no ball, which was unfortunate. Did pick up a wicket though as well. Comes in again. And just back to the bowler and no run. Tightening the screws a bit, Trentino. It does only take one over though to change the momentum of games in this short format. That's why it's so exciting. But you will see ebbs and flows in the 10 overs. And this one's hit in the air, player under it and gone. And that's Mandeep Singh. Nice catch out there by the skipper. And nothing going right for Bergamo CC. So just turned it around the corner, got a bit of elevation on it. Nice catch taken by the skipper out on the boundary. So Bergamo, I wonder how much that last game, the first game of the day actually, against Fresh Tropical, is affecting the mindset of these Bergamo players. They were all set to win in the final over. And then there was a big 6 that got it up towards the golden ball, which happened. And then, well, the golden ball was won by Fresh Tropical with a 6 off a full toss from Baljit Singh. And it might have affected these players a bit because they just seem a little flat at the moment. Karam Shahzad is the new batsman. Joined Darashiko. It's just not much happening out there. In fact, the run rate's dropped below 7. I'm sure they'll pick it up though, but they gotta stop losing these wickets. They've lost 5 already. It's on the back of some pretty good bowling here from the Trentino Aquila bowlers. And Awais Ashgar has been one of those. Been pretty impressive. This one's clipped away on the leg side. Should just be a single. And good throw in there from Adil Ahmed. Ashgar. It's got those big glasses. And got the white floppy hat that the square leg umpire is holding. And he's got pretty good figures as well. Just held back. There's a bit of an instruction there from one of the players. Not quite sure what that was about. But umpire held him back. 2 balls left in his spell. Ashgar. And this one's could be a wicket. There's a bit of a noise. Don't think he hit the bat. Didn't sound batty. It sounded like it might have flicked the pad. Let's have another look. Didn't really flick anything. I'm not sure what the noise was. I'm a bit interested, but it's only a noise, not really a click that you hear from the bat. And another good ball there from Ashgar, keeping things super tight against a very good batsman in Darashiko. Last ball of his spell, last ball of the 7th over. And another fantastic delivery there. And what a spell that was from Awais Ashgar. Taking 2 for 8 and Bergamo CC limping along. And here are the upcoming events. Next week we have a T20 International Series from Gibraltar, featuring Gibraltar, Malta and Portugal. Charlie Hunt will bring you the commentary from there. And then there'll be an international series over a weekend here in Italy after the end of this tournament. Then ECS in Austria, and then Bulgaria also with ECIs, international games, on the final weekends of those 2 tournaments, both in Austria and Bulgaria. Great cricket coming up, both with the local sides and international sides here on the European Cricket Network. It's a deal to continue. This one's been hit pretty well on the leg side, and Gurpreet comes along. It goes through him, and I'm not sure if that's not gone over the boundary. I think the player might have, well, it went through Gurpreet, and sure if the player had his feet over the boundary. No one's reacted there. Well, it was pretty close to the boundary. Obviously not a 4, only 2. The deal comes in again. This one's hit straight again. Into that man. In fact, it wasn't Gurpreet. It's Lovepreet Singh out there. And he's bowled pretty well as Adil. around the wicket. It's time to Darashiko. Tries to heave it over the boundary and misses it again. I think that angle is definitely playing with Shiko's mind. He's a good batsman. He's probably the star with Baljit Singh of this batting lineup for Bergamo. But he's only 3 off 8 at the moment. And it's Adil pushing the ball across him, causing that change of angle. Comes in again. Oh, in fact, he'll go back, start again. Will Chaudhry Adil. Bowling to Darashiko. And again, not getting it away. The batsman, just a single. We'll bring Shahzad back on strike. But it's all very slow going here from Bergamo. 50 comes up. We've lost 5 wickets, but we're in the 8th over. So they'll need to pump up this score a bit if they're to be competitive against a very good Trentino Akia side. Comes a deal again. And this one's going to be caught. Well, it's the end of Shahzad. There is a slip in, and he found him. Good bowling from Adil. And that's, well, as I said, I don't understand why bowlers come from around the wicket, but it's certainly working for Chaudhry Adil. Working with that angle. Goes to the slip, and that's another wicket down for Bergamo CC. They are 6 wickets down now for 50. They still got that, still got Darashiko, who looks horribly out of touch in this innings. He'll be at the non-striker's end. The new batsman is Sonu Lal. And Adil has the figures of 2 for 9. 1 ball left in his spell. And what's happened to Bergamo CC? As I mentioned earlier, I think they're the most well-balanced side in the tournament. They are missing an important bowler, but it's their batting that's letting him down in this innings. And this one's hit over the top. It's a good shot. And that will be 4 runs. Well, Sonu Lal saw that pretty well. Came across him and went over the top of cover. And that's a welcome boundary for Bergamo CC. But an end of a very good spell from Chaudhry Adil. So let's have a look at this graph, and it's not pretty. They've kept on losing wickets, 1 and over, really, apart from the overs 2 and 3. Started off okay at about 5 and over, went up to about 8, and now it's slowly declining. It's just about 7 and over. In fact, it's just under. And this is the 9th over, 54 for 6. They'll want to put on at least 20 runs in these next 2 overs. Bergamo just to be competitive with this total. As the skipper comes on to bowl again. Gets that one wrong, but doesn't pay the consequence. There's a man out there at square leg, full toss on leg side, and Darashiko couldn't put it away. Look at this one, and it's below waist height, won't be called a no ball. As the skipper comes in again, and just tucked up the batsman, just be a single on leg side. It's been really tight bowling from Trentino Akia. They have to take a few risks now, Bergamo. It'll be the skipper Ali Saqib Arshad bowling to Darashiko. And whipped around the corner. That should be 4. It will be. Again, just on the hip. And Shiko doesn't miss out this time. Just turns it around the corner. Didn't try to overhit it. And in fact, no, it did bounce. 1 bounce and over the rope. 4 runs for Bergamo. They'll need a few more of those to pump up this score a bit. And Ali Saqib Arshad, I want to keep it away from Darashiko's legs. Comes in again. And again, similar shot. This one just going forward a square, just a single rifled into the keeper. And that fielder out there, Adil Ahmed. And as I said, this innings really hasn't gotten going for Bergamo. And I don't think they've got enough runs on the board at the moment. All happens in the 9th, but There's not that much happening in the 9th in this game. On to Sonu Lal. This one, big shout, and it's gone. Well, another wicket. They just keep on dropping regularly every over. And it's good bowling, pitched up. And that's the first wicket for Ali Saqib Arshad. Let's have another look at it. Comes out wide of the crease. And I think that was hitting leg stump at least. Hit him right in front of the stumps. It does come out from wide, but it was very pitched up. Don't think it was missing anything. So that's the end of Sonu Lal. 7 down Bergamo. They still have Darashiko, who looks pretty out of touch, really. Let's have another look, and hit him very full. I was probably taking middle and leg or leg stump right down near the base. Good piece of bowling. And Trentino Akila have really come out to play. Not sure about Bergamo. They lost the early game. They might go home with no points from today. And this one's hit just in front of the man at cover. And a look for 2, and a bit of indecision, and out. Well, it's a run out. In fact, it's a diamond duck. No, it's not a diamond duck. It's Darashiko at the non-strikers who's out, and that's not great running from Bergamo. Let's have another look. So hit it through the covers. There's back up out there. Picks up the ball cleanly and throws it in. Good arm, and goes to the bowler. It's a simple task. Fantastic throw, and that's the end of Darashiko. And the problems continue for Bergamo CC. Well, 62 for 8. They're in danger of being bowled out. And the score's not great either. Qureshi, the new batsman. And joins Jaspal Ram. So not what we predicted. Bergamo CC not having the best of days out in Milan today. And we'll go home to Bergamo, possibly with no wins at all. Nico Sadakat pin code. Field, good stop there. That was Gurpreet Singh, and they come back for 2. A little of an appeal. I think he was home, but the umpire's just checking. It's a little bit obscured. So let's have a look. Ball's wide. It's flicked onto the stumps. And the batsman touches down, and I think that's fine. It looks like the bat's over the line. It's 1 frame in it. I think he's fine. So that would have been the second one the second one I think that Jaspal would have run out in over. Now, in fact, it's Jaspal was going to the non-strikers end. Qureshi gets the 2. And Sadakat Ali comes in again. And big swing and a miss from the batsman. It's Qureshi. So projected score is under 70. Still a few balls left. They can get a boundary or 2. They'll pump that score up into the 70s, but it's not looking very likely at the moment for Bergamo, which haven't really gotten any grip into this innings at all. None of the batsmen going on with any score, and no partnerships either. Wickets falling regularly. And this one's hit nicely. It's going to go to the boundary. It's a good shot. They needed that, Bergamo. Gave him just a little bit of width. And a bit short. And hit it quite nicely there, did the batsman, Qureshi. Only 3 balls left. They want to hold it together here. Sadakat. Looks like they get about the 70 mark, but a couple of boundaries might make it interesting. Of course, we've seen low totals defended here on this Milan ground, and Bergamo have got a good good bowling lineup as well. So still not out of this, but just a few runs short, I think. They couldn't defend 89 against, or 88 against Fresh Tropical earlier. The gamesmanship from there. And the batsman, it's in the air, should full be safe. They'll come back for 2 pretty comfortably. And That was a pretty good shot there from Qureshi. Trying to play into the bowler's mind by stepping away, stepping in. Qureshi is throwing the bat at everything. He's 8 from 4 at the moment. Only a couple of balls after this innings. They have reached a 70 mark. And he's bowling around the wicket. Here's Sadakat. And misses that one. They'll go for a run. It should be run out. And the bowler destroys the stumps from about a yard out. They had to really go for it there. Qureshi is run out at the bowler's end. They've lost their 9th, have Bergamo. And more importantly, they haven't added to the score. Let's have a look. Comes around the wicket. It's missed. And there's no communication between the batsmen. It was just Jaspal Ram taking off. And he's managed to run out another one of his batting partners. That's Qureshi. So, last batsman here is Daljit Singh. He won't be facing. We could have our first diamond duck. Yeah, we might see our first diamond duck with the Derek, the diamond duck graphic, because they have to run. And here we go. Let's just head out towards the point fielder. They'll look for one. They'll come back for two, will they? They won't. And that's the end of the innings. It sort of petered out. Never really got going. And Bergamo CC will be trying to defend 71. They lost 9 wickets along the way. Good effort from Trentino Akia. Very tight bowling, but just not at the races in this game. Bergamo at the moment. Let's have a look at the highlights. They're mainly wickets. This one was flicked away, and that was the first ball. Didn't start well at all for Bergamo, losing their captain. First ball, and then just a few boundaries along the way. And this was the catch from Gurpreet. Oh, actually, it was the drop from the skipper, Ali Saqib Arshad. And let's see a few boundaries. There was one massive one launched into the potato field by Sudhita, but then it slowed down when wickets started to tumble. It wasn't a very fast start, and then that inside edge, Sadakat bowled pretty well. He's hitting most of them. This was the unfortunate no ball from Awais Ashkar. Didn't really matter though. Yeah, picked up his man a couple of balls later. And a good catch out in the boundary by Gurpreet. And Awais, I think, was the pick of the bowlers. Chowdhury Adil bowled very well as well. But wickets have kept on tumbling. Good catch there from Lovepreet. But just never ever getting going in this innings. Bergamo, as the skipper takes one on the boundary. But what we'll see now is mainly wickets. 9 of them lost by Bergamo. There's very few boundaries coming for Bergamo at all. That was that one that was a little bit too on the hip. The LBW. And, good decision there from the umpire. You'll see the run out of Darashiko here. Fantastic throw from the boundary. Great take from the bowler. And it just didn't get going at all for Bergamo. It's another run out attempt. That was the one that was, well, anyway, looking back at it, I think a disappointing performance from Bergamo. Trentino Akia, you can see with Sadakat coming in. He did very well, did Sadakat. This is another run out where he destroyed the stumps from a metre out. The bowler. And Bergamo will have to bowl very, very well to defend this total of 71. 72 to win for Trentino Akia. We'll have a look at the scorecard. It won't be pretty. You see the lovely overhead shot of the Milan cricket ground and the facilities around. So Daljit went first ball, and then Satwinder Sudita and also Darashiko also in double figures, but no one really getting going. The rest in single figures, 5 wides and a couple of no balls there, just lifting the score a little bit, but not a great score off 10 overs by Bergamo CC. And losing 9 wickets along the way just hindered their progress. But you've got to say, really good bowling from Trentino. Gurpreet with a wicket. In fact, all the bowlers taking wickets, regular intervals. Probably pick of the bowlers, I was Ashkar with 2 for 8, and Chowdhury Adil bowling around the wicket there with 2 for 13. Not only did they get 2 wickets apiece, but they kept the run rate really down, and really as well with Ali Saqib Arshad with a good run rate. Just kept the Bergamo batsmen quiet. And as we see the mid-match summary, not pretty for Bergamo, but Trentino Akia looking very good today. And we're halfway through, as I said. They need 72 to win against Bergamo to Trentino, and we'll be back shortly in this Fan Code European Cricket Series match from Milan, Italy, between Bergamo and Trentino Akia. Back in a few minutes' time to see if Trentino can get the 72 they need to win, or whether Bergamo can defend quite a low total. We'll see you back here shortly for the second innings of this game.
The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fan Code, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
Good afternoon and welcome back to this Fan Code European Cricket Series match between Bergamo CC and Trentino Acquia, live from Milan. It's match 32 here in the north of Italy. And Bergamo CC, they decided to bat, but didn't end up with the greatest total. They lost 9 wickets, 72 to win for Trentino Acquia. And Bergamo will have to bowl very well to defend this quite low total. We have seen low totals defended at this ground before. And it's the skipper, Baljit Singh, who will be opening the bowling. But I think they're a little bit flat after the last game, where they lost in a golden ball from a pretty winnable position. Bergamo CC against Fresh Tropical. Trentino Acquia, they've only played 2 games in this tournament so far. They want to bump themselves up into that top 4 with a good win against a Bergamo CC side that will end their day with this game. A few games for Trentino Acquia though. I think they'll play 3 today. And Wu Baljit to open. It's a good bowler. Down a little bit in the bowling department. No Jasprit. Bergamo. As Baljit comes in, the first ball of the innings. And it's a full toss on leg side. That has been punished. And that will be 4 runs. Not a great start from Baljit. Just tried to bowl it. In fact, just slipped. Won't be called a no ball, I don't think. And it's Lovepreet Singh, the opening batsman for Trentino. It's a low full toss. Took care of that, did Lovepreet, and that's a good start for Trentino. Baljit comes in again. Better ball. It's clamped down, attacked by the fielder who jumps over it, does Sonu Lal. Another run for Trentino. That'll bring the other opening batsman. And there's Adil Ahmed facing his first ball. In fact, it's not. Still Lovepreet. They didn't take the single. My apologies. This one's close to a wide. Not called by the umpire. Let's have a look. And it went pretty late. It's inside that tram line. We'll get a bit of outswing first up with the new ball. There's a slip in as well. Comes in again. And it's played across the line there by Lovepreet. It's from a full toss first ball that was put away for 4. It's been pretty solid from Baljit. Ball's outswing, and it's always difficult with the ball swinging early on to play across the line, and that's exactly what Lovepreet's trying to do. This one's launched. Well, instead of going across the line, all you do is hit with a swing, and he smashed it over the grandstand. Look at that. Gave himself a bit of room. And easy as you like. It was fetched by the people up there in the stands having a picnic. Not a great crowd here today in attendance. But it is a Sunday. Heard some church bells earlier on. Very Catholic country is Italy. And Lovepreet, he's 10 off 5. Baljit comes in again. And it's down leg side, bit of a gift. That's going to go towards the boundary. Don't know if it'll reach. He'll come back. In fact, they'll only just take the 1. Lovepreet will retain the strike. It's not great running from these two, but if you get boundaries, and we're only chasing a small target, that's fine. 0 matches since the golden ball. We had a golden ball in the first game of today's play, and it looked like Bergamo were in a very good position coming into the last over. There was a big 6 hit to bring it to a golden ball, and then that man Baljit, the skipper for Bergamo, took the responsibility, bowled a full toss when he was trying to bowl a Yorker, and it was hit for 6, caught over the boundary. So there wasn't much in it, but Bergamo went down in that golden ball, and they've got 0 points from today's play so far. They want to win, and it is the new bowler. It's Qureshi, who starts with a wide down leg side. And they'll run another one. It's been pretty scrappy both with the ball and with the bat so far from Bergamo. Maybe they're a little flat after that loss against Fresh Tropical in the first game. That was the one they were really up for. Now their hopes of making the final 4 have been dashed a little bit. Still got a chance though if they play well. There's the bowler again. That's a better ball. Good pace there from Qureshi. Needs to keep it out in that offside line. We saw him take a good wicket in the last game, bowling with good pace, top of the stumps. Comes in again, bowling to Ahmed this time. And it's called a wide, it's got through the keeper as well. He's going towards the boundary. He'll just take another run. So these wides are just avoidables, as Vinny Sandhu says. I've seen quite a few teams bowl multiple wides. I think 15 was the most this week. It's bowling another 2.5 overs. Time-wise is a problem, but also it's 15 free runs. The bowler comes in again, and it's been pulled away. There's a player out there, won't reach it, and that's another 4 runs to Lovepreet. It seems pretty strong on both sides of the field. And just a little short there from Qureshi, and there's only one man out there. He's pretty square. Up there, Kamaljit. Only 2 players back at the moment because of the field restrictions in the power play. Comes Qureshi again. Lovepreet looking good. And this one's called a wide again. So with the power play, all the fielders about 2. That one's pretty tight. Good call though, I think, going away from the batsman. They've just moved the man back to long on, so it's probably a good move, even though he hasn't really hit any there. But yet, Lovepreet is a lot more likely. And this one has hit the pads and no run. Just going back to that, there are 2 players allowed outside the circle, which is a 30-metre circle. For the first 3 overs. Then after that, the field restrictions are lifted. You have to have at least 4 inside that circle, but everyone else can field anywhere they like. Mostly they get put on the boundaries as both a catching position and run-saving position. Qureshi comes in again. This one again just almost went back onto the stumps. The batsman, he watched it. Let's have another look. Got an inside edge straight into the pitch. Would have been unlucky if it hit, and he just watched it well. Almost stuck a glove out. Lucky he didn't do that. And just missed the stumps. Here comes Qureshi again. And this one gets past the fielder at slip, and that's 4 runs again. It's in the right area. Qureshi really pitched up. It's quite wide. Batsman chased it. Got enough of it, and that's 4 runs. And it's a good start for Trentino. Going at about 12 and over. And they don't have that bigger target to chase as well. 72 they need for victory. And they're moving on at a good pace. 1 ball left if Qureshi's over. He's bowling to Lovepreet. Is the only batsman to score. In fact, Ahmed's only faced 1 ball. Lovepreet's faced 10. He's on 19 at the moment. As one of the Bergamo fielders. There's a good service for the day. Good deed of the day by tying Lovepreet's shoelace. Qureshi, it's not been a great over. Come in again. Ken bowling to Lovepreet, who's looked dangerous. And that one's well pitched up. They've put a man back at third man, which is probably the wise thing to do rather than have that attacking slip. And that's the end of the over. And Trentino after 2 are 25 for no loss. Well, where do you turn to now if you're Baljit Singh? Set, they look a bit flat to Bergamo. And they're still well within this this competition. As we see this table at the moment, but Bergamo, they've won 3, lost 3, and so the estimated you could probably lose 3 and still get in the top 4, if that makes any sense. And Trentino have only played 2 games so far, won 1, lost 1. Darashiko, the new bowler, bowling to Lovepreet, who keeps the strike, and it's a good ball, good start there from Shiko. Some gentle off spin, not a great turner of the ball. And this one hurries on to the bat a little bit, no run. Well, maybe spins the option for Bergamo. Don't know how many options they have though. Sharad is also a spin bowler, just to stem the runs a little bit. And Lovepreet hits it through the field. They go towards the boundary, and that's 4 runs. Lovely shot. Risk-free, hits it along the ground. And very quick hands there. Very late decision to play that shot. And another 4 runs there for Trentino and for Lovepreet. He's on 24. Ahmed yet to score. Here's Darashiko again to Lovepreet Singh. And hits it in a similar area, just clamps down on it. It's a man at that wide slip that picks it up. No run. Bowler comes in again. And again, just gets a bottom edge and no run. This tournament format's interesting. That it leaves a lot of teams still involved until the final few days. We'll come back to that. Again, just a bottom edge, no run. Get it straight down to the pitch. It's there's 11 teams, all from Northern Italy, all the best teams from Northern Italy, actually. And they each play 10 games. So 11 teams, 10 games, and it's a straight shootout to see who gets in the top 4. They'll play in finals next Friday. And there'll be basically 2 semi-finals to see who gets into the final. There's a bronze match and the final. So 4 games on the last day. 55 games all up apparently. As we have a new bowler, it will be Daljit Singh to bowl. He'll be bowling to Ahmed, who's been a spectator for the first 3 overs. And it's the end of the power play, so the field restrictions lifted. Here comes a Daljit with the first ball, his first ball to Ahmed. And loopy leg spinner. And there has been called a no ball. Let's have another look at this from the side on. And well, it's come down from a high distance. I don't know about that one. I have to check. It has been called on field. And well, bit of discussion here. Let's see. I think the umpire's going up to maybe fix the stumps. Not sure about that no ball. It did drop pretty quickly. It was above the waist and then dropped quite a bit. There's a bit of discussion there. Baljit having a chat. Not sure what that's about. The umpire's having a chat as well. I think they might have got a word from upstairs. And no, but I'm not sure what's going on. he might be warned. In fact, let's have a look what the umpire's doing. Having a chat. And there's good communication between the match officials, both on and off the field. So, it will be a no ball and a free hit. And that's just been squeezed out to backward square leg just for a single. As I said, probably spin could be a pretty good option here just to get the runs down a little bit. They're going about 10 and over. It's a good bowling there from Daljit. Really not a great performance here all up so far from Bergamo, but if they can get a couple of wickets and get themselves into this game. This one's across the line. Just go straight just for a single. And Lovepreet gets another run in that. Adil Ahmed is also off the mark. He'll be facing Daljit again. It's been hit a long way. Well, picked it up from outside off stump. It was a half volley. Hit against the spin. And that was gone a fair way over cow corner. Didn't even move the batsman. He knew as soon as he hit it. So he's had to wait for his chance. Adil Ahmed, but this one's outside off. It's going to be called a wide. Yeah, Sting's really gone out of this game after this start from Trentino here. 38 for no loss. In fact, 40 for no loss. After just under 4 overs, still going at that 10 and over. It's been hit straight down the ground. Should just be a single. And well, that 6 has gone for a few, has Daljit. 1 over left in this over. 1 ball left in this over, I should say. And if they... Normally what happens if a 6 or a couple of 4s are hit in an over, it'll get to around about 10 to 12 and over, which is what's happened here. It's another wide. Like he can't really keep it from going outside off stump. And it's a better ball. Get back to Daljit. It's gone past him. They'll take a comfortable single. So at the end of the over, Trentino here, 43 for no loss after 4. Looking good to get this target in quick time. 72 modest target from Bergamo. As we see here, well above the run rate. It did keep on dipping as soon as they started losing wickets, Bergamo, and have a look at that. They lost 1 in the first over, and then from overs 4 to 10, they lost at least 1 wicket every over, 2 in one of them as well. They just never got going with that innings at Bergamo. But Trentino have got a few games today, and it's a good start for them. They'll try to get this total as quickly as they can so they can have a bit more of a rest. They haven't expended too much energy either. Darashiko to continue. We're bowling to Ahmed. And this one's hit straight down the ground. It should be cut off, will it? Good footwork there from Daljit. And just a single in the end. Have another look. Put a big leg out. Picked up nicely there by just by Ram. Bowled well in the last game. Comes Darashiko again. And tried to muscle it through the leg side. Just be a single. It's going slowly now. And from the excitement of the last game, this one's a bit of a fizzer. Still plenty in it though. And good bowling from Darashiko. A bit of a quicker one. Don't think the keeper appreciated it though. Wringing his hand there, copped one on the fingers. Bowler again, bowling to Ahmed. And it's been hit long, and that's a 6 as well. It's got good power, has Ahmed. He hasn't faced many of the deliveries here. It's been dominated by Lovepreet, who's faced basically the first 3 overs. But Ahmed, he likes hitting in that area. When he gets a ball to smack, he does it. He's now on 15 off 8. And hits that well as well. That might go to the boundary. Kamaljit does well. And again, a bit of fancy footwork. Milan, of course, famous for its football. Let's have a look at this. Very good work there from Kamaljit. Passed it to his other player. And that one's going towards the boundary, and it will reach the boundary over cover for 4. And it's going along quite nicely for Trentino Akia. It's a bit soft, this ground still. And just rolls over the boundary, and that's the end of the over. End of the 5th, halfway through, and Trentino are cruising 56 for no loss. So these are the golden balls. We saw one this morning. It's the second of the tournament, and it was won by the batting team, where it was a 6 hit over cow corner. It was caught over the boundary by Kamaljit from Bergamo, but it was a nice shot to bring up the win. And this one's a nice shot as well. It's in the air, could be caught though, and play under it, takes it. Well, a little respite there, and it was Ahmed who tried to aim for his favourite area of the ground, and he'll have to go. Neat catch taken out there, and it was a bit short, just unbalanced a bit, Adil, and well, not much celebration from Bergamo. A bit of a clap apart from that. You see Baljit just says, just give the ball back. I think they're resigned to the fact they're going to lose to Bergamo. As I said, a bit of flat in this game. They were really up for the one against Fresh Tropical. It just took the wind out of their sails, so to speak. And it's Jaspal Ram who gets the wicket. He was very good this morning, actually. Yeah, a very good spell that tightened up the batting for Fresh Tropical. And he's picked up 1 wicket already. New batsman is Awais. It's cut away to cover just a single. So it's Ashik Awais, the batsman, who will join Lovepreet, and we'll get the strike again. 31 off 22. He's batted pretty well, Lovepreet. Been dangerous on both sides of the wicket. 57 for 1 score. And charges, hits down the ground, and that's 6. Flat, straight down the ground. Lovely shot from Lovepreet. It's pretty safe when he goes straight. Couldn't have been much straighter either. And you see the fielder trying to get there, but no real chance for it. And he moves on to 37. 63 the score. You need 9 to win now, and that'll help. That's been launched out into the grandstand, and the picnickers, in fact it's the Fresh Tropical players out there will do the fielding. It's not good when it's another team that does the fielding for you, especially when it's well over the boundary. So 69 for 1, and they will win this. Trentino Akia. 3 runs to win, 26 balls left, and no doubt about it now. Lovepreet probably won't get his 50. I don't think he'll mind. He's 43 off 20 of 24. If he bowls an odd ball and he smashes it for 6, well, actually still won't work, will it? He'll have to hit a single and then hit a 6, will Lovepreet. No, this could be a single. It's down the ground. Baljit will field it, and it'll bring Awais on to strike. 1 ball left of this over. Been pretty expensive after a wicket first ball from Jaspal. And 2 to win. Last ball of this over. And it's been hit a mile, and that's the end of the game. Well, Trentino Akia have beaten a very good side in Bergamo and made them look very tired and have won this very comfortably, have Akia, by 9 wickets. They did it in 6 overs, where Bergamo limped to a target of 71. Trentino Akia 76 for 1 off only 6 overs. A big win and a good start to today for Trentino Akia. Bergamo couldn't have got much worse for them. The next game we'll see Fresh Tropical again playing at Brescia CC. Looking forward to seeing Brescia CC again with the Asadulu and Baba Hussain and all those, well led by Kalab Sajjad. It's the next match, match 33, coming here from Milan. But here are the highlights of the innings from Trentino, and pretty much all the highlights were from the Trentino batsman and from Lovepreet. So he gave himself a bit of room, hit it over the top, and that's Fresh Tropical players fielding again. There was quite a few boundaries hit. A little luck on that one, but like I said, most of the highlights coming from Lovepreet. He ended up on 43. There we go. That's that area hit out there. That was Adil Ahmed, who decided he should target that area, and he finally fell. He fell over a little bit in that shot. There was a catch out there. It was a wicket for Jaspal. Didn't really help because he got smashed around the ground after that, both by Lovepreet and the other batsman that came in. It was Awais. That was the end of the game. Really good win there for Trentino Akia, and they're here to prove that they're a good side, and they've definitely shown it in this game against Bergamo CC, who were just not at the races. Bergamo, well, they'll have to regroup. Lost 2 games today. I look at the scorecard, and it's dominated by Lovepreet Singh at the top. 44 of 25. Good contribution from Adil Ahmed, 16 off 10, and a waste at the end with quick fire 7. 8 wides as well, so not very disciplined bowling from Bergamo, and they reached the total after 6 overs, and the bowling not pretty. Jaspal Ram takes a wicket, goes for 20, the only wicket to fall. Apart from that, Darashiko bowling 2 overs, relatively economical, but just not pretty looking at all with either scorecard for Bergamo CC. So we'll just have a look at the match summary, and then I think we'll take a little break here from Milan, and we'll be back for another game after this. It should be a good one. Fresh Tropical we'll see again, and we'll see Brescia CC. And here we go. Trentino beat Bergamo CC by 9 wickets in a dominant performance, really. Good with the bat and the ball were Trentino Akia. Bergamo CC still got a few games to play in this tournament. Will have to improve if they want to have any chance of getting into that Final 4. So we're back here in a few minutes' time in this Fan Code European Cricket Series in Milan, Italy. We'll be in match 33, and we'll see you shortly. Thanks again for watching. Bye.
The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fan Code, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
So welcome back to this Fan Code European Cricket Series from Italy, in lovely Milan in northern Italy. We're going to be going to the third game of the day, match number 33 between Fresh Tropical and Brescia CC. We saw Fresh Tropical win a dramatic game first up against Bergamo in a golden ball thriller. They'll be playing their second game of the day against Brescia CC. Good to see them back. And you're going to see some quality cricket from two very, very good teams. Fresh Tropical up the top of the ladder. Brescia CC with a win here will pump them up into that area to the top four, where they need to be to get into the finals next week. So players are going to come up onto the ground in just a moment. Before they do that, have a look at the toss between the two captains and our match referee, tournament referee, Rob Kemming.
Your call. And heads is called. It is tails.
As I saw there, Fresh Tropical won the toss, and their captain, Zay Chima, and they elected to bowl. And let's have a look at some of the players. We'll see. Saw Fresh Tropical early on, Zain Nakvi with the bat, but also with the bowl. You'll see Bilal Hamid, no doubt, open the bowling. Zahid Chima's very handy as well. And then overs probably from Asim Ali and Sikandar Abbas. Yusadulu usually opens the batting. We'll see who his opening partner is. It's been a bit changeable with Brescia CC, but some good batting in Ali Raza Islam, Baba Hussain. Madas has been good, and they're very well led by their captain Kalab Sajjad. So batsmen are walking out. It's an interesting one, this, and the supercomputer tips Brescia CC. Fresh Tropical, though, are at the top of the table, so you can see how close this game is going to be. At the moment, 6-2 Fresh Tropical, 4-1 Brescia CC, and both teams would like to win, as they would like to be competing for those top four spots. And both of them are at the moment. So it will be Bilal Hamid, will be the opening bowler for Fresh Tropical. Does very well at the top. Just coming for a little practice here, I hope, because the batsman wasn't really ready. The Fresh Tropical, as I said, came up with a win this morning against Bergamo, who have lost their first or their only two games today. And it will be Yasadulu and Ihsan Ullah, the two batsmen for Brescia CC. Yasadulu, very, very powerful batsman, very dangerous, especially in this power play with only two fielders outside of this ring. There's one at long on and one at deep square leg. Comes Bilal Hamid, top wicket taker for Fresh Tropical. Bowling to Yasadulu, it's short, couldn't quite put it away. Let that man at that short mid-wicket area. It's a really good spot, that. It prevents runs. Anything mishit there could be a catch as well. We've seen a few catches in that area. Very good spot to put a fielder. Here comes Hamid again. And it's a slow ball outside of stump, but deceives the batsman. Goes through the keeper as well. And they've run an extra. So first runs on the board for Brescia CC. And Hamid, we saw him in the first game. It's just bounced in front of the keeper. Took a little left turn as well. He was the one who hit the six off the last ball. I think a golden ball, actually, to win it for the Fresh Tropical. He got caught over the boundary. Great game, if you want to go back and watch that one. This one just pushed out. Only offside for no run. As I mentioned, Hamid is the top wicket taker for Fresh Tropical. Usually he bowls first and third overs. Zahid Chima normally comes on for one early one where the ball's still swinging, and then he'll come up for usually over 8 or so. So Hamid comes in again. Just again prodded out from the offside. They run early and they take a nice single. First runs off the bat. And that's Ulla who takes it. Brings Yasadulu back to strike. On strike. He's I think the top run scorer for Brescia CC. Very powerful batsman. As Hamid comes in and one doesn't get up outside off stump. Tried to play the wrong line also, tried to muscle it through the leg side. And I think he's taken the pace a bit off a bit, has Bilal Hamid. Not bowling with his normal zip. Getting a little bit of movement, but again, not too much. Weather's looking pretty good as we speak. Swings down leg side. No run. Very watchful from Dulu. At the end of the over, Brescia CC 2 for no run. No run, no wicket. So you can see the top batters. Sadulu is the main man for Brescia CC. Baba Hussain, quality batsman, not in great touch so far this tournament. And also Naveed Chowdhury has been good with the bat. Also you can see that Bilal Hamid has taken 12 wickets, but also Asim Ali, the off spinner, and also Zahid Chima have contributed with 10 each. Here comes Chima. And good movement outside of stump. That's what he does early, Zahid Chima. He gets a lot of his wickets bowled, but he does tend to also bowl that offside, off stump line. As the wind picks up a little bit. Not much breeze at all in Milan this week. Comes Chima again, bowling to Ulla. And it's hit over the top of covers, and I think it's one bounce and over the rope for 4 runs, first boundary of the innings. Nice shot there, pretty safe as well. One bounce over the boundary, and well, interesting, they're changing the field. The 2 men deep were at long on and deep square leg, and they're placing a man in the deep cover area on the boundary. Comes Chima again, down leg side, flicked around the corner, that should go all the way as well. Another 4 runs there for Ulla. Experimented a bit, as I said, Brescia CC with the opening batsman. They really didn't find a good partner for Dulu early on. Ali Raza Islam was there, and also Baba Hussain, but just not really finding it. We're, the openers, Yasadullah has been good though, the keeper. But Ihsanullah looking very comfortable. He's 9 off 5, with a couple of 4s off the last 2 balls. And this one's a bit more venom in that one from Chima. That's what you get with this pitch. Let's have another look at it. There's good ball, chest high. This pitch is it's an interesting one. It does play a few tricks. Some will keep low, but if the bowler bends their back, they'll get full value for it. You've got to be quick enough though, otherwise anything short tends to get spanked. So it's just on leg side. It's gone to that man at short mid-wicket. Man, that's such a good position. Anything hit in that area, there's a chance of a catch, chance of a run out, also stops runs. It's a pretty vital position actually, especially on a pitch where it's sometimes difficult to get under the ball. Ulla facing Chima. Brescia 10 for no loss. Comes in again and tries to launch him, but misses it. Good line and length there from Chima. End of a pretty good over. And Brescia 10 for no loss after 2. Going at 5 and over. And good start here for Fresh Tropical. Haven't lost a wicket though, and you know how quickly things turn around in this format. So you can see the table Brescia CC, the third at the moment. They've only played 5 games as well. They've only lost 1, so they want to beat Fresh Tropical, who are right at the top of the table. And they still won't get to the top if they beat them here, because Fresh Tropical, with that win earlier on, pumps them up to 12 points. I think those two teams, as well as Junjo Brescia, have built a good platform to make it into that final 4. Only 4 teams getting into the finals, which is finals Friday, next Friday. 11 teams in this competition. Each team plays every team once. In fact, change of bowling. It's Abbas coming in. It's hit over cover, and that's 4 runs. And Dulu now getting into the action. Uses his feet well, and normally Bilal Hamid takes the third. They've given it to the very awkward Sikandar Abbas. And Yasadullah said, "Thank you very much." Interesting move by the skipper, Asad Chima. Bilal Hamid normally takes the third. Abbas, interesting bowler, comes from wide of the crease, angles the ball in, gets a bit of in-swing sometimes as well with the new ball. That's maybe what they want. The Fresh Tropical captain Zaid Chima. Just a little bit of variation. In fact, he's chatting to the bowler now. And the delay was that the batsman at the striker's end, Yasadulu, just wanted a helmet. Ball will be coming into him from out wide. It's an awkward bowler. Is Abbas. So he'll come out wide of the crease and he'll angle it in to the right-hander. By the way, big hello to Liam Daves in the chat. Good to see you there, Liam. He's in, and this one's tried to drag it from an offside line. Just a single. And bring Ullah back on strike. Pass. It's out wide. Angles it in. Hits the batsman. They come through for a leg by. It's always at you with the bowling of Abbas. And he creates that angle from coming out wide. And I said sometimes it does swing in as well. Very front-on bowler is Sikandar Abbas. Comes in again. And this one, there's a full toss. Player coming around, won't get there. 4 runs to Yasadulu. It's a low full toss. Let's have another look at it. Low full toss, and fully took care of that. Did the batsman. Dragged it from outside off stump. Yasadulu looking in the mood. He's 9 off 7. He's quality at the top of this Brescia CC lineup. Yasadulu got a lot of batting though. And Ali Raza Islam, who hasn't been in great touch, as says Babu Hussain, but the more they play in this tournament, the more form they get. Oh, he's got him. Well, played across the line, and Yasadulu is not very happy with himself. And Sikandar Abbas gets his man. Again, tries to play across the line. And that's what happens when you do that to a good bowler. So, Brescia CC losing their first wicket. So he comes way wide of the crease, and just a bit of a wild swing there from Dulu. Didn't quite get up as high as what he'd anticipated. We know this pitch does sometimes keep low, or a bit lower than expected. It's a very good pitch for both batting and bowling if your technique's right. But you just wild slash outside the line. And that's the end of Yasadulu. Baba saying the new batsman. He's been a very good player for this team for many years. And when he's in form, he's one of the best batsmen in Europe to watch, Baba Hussain. But just not been in great touch yet so far this week in Milan. He joins Ullah, who's on 9 from 9. And Pressure 20 for 1. It's probably a little short of most of the power plays. You see power plays between 25 and 30, sometimes a lot more. 20, a little bit short. And they just lost a big wicket as well in Yasadulu. 1 ball left. All this over from Abbas. And a good move from the skipper, Zaid Chima, to give him the 3rd over. Comes in again. This one's turned around the corner, very close to that man, a backward square, going to the boundary, and that's 4 runs. You can see what the, another look at it. Turned around the corner and wasn't too far away from that player. And 4 runs. Gets Hussain off the mark. And will bring his son Ullah back on strike after the power play. Pressure CCR 24 for 1. So now the power play with those 3 overs bowled means that the field can relax a little bit. Very strict limitations to the field in the first 3 overs. Only 2 players outside the 30-metre circle. Now there must be at least 4 players within that circle. Can be more. And it means that the field can spread a bit and it can be a little bit more defensive. But in being defensive, a lot of catches out on the boundary in this format. And then what it does is that anything that's not cleanly hit can be fielded by the fielders out on the boundary as sweepers. Sometimes it goes directly to them. Zain Naqvi, the new bowler, down leg side, called a wide, left alone by Ullah. Some batsmen would have been tempted to try to launch that into the trees. Ullah just left it alone. He knows there's another ball coming. Naqvi, very important for the this fresh tropical side, both with the ball and bat. Did go for a few this morning though. He comes in again, bowling to Ullah. It's outside of some, just hit the point. He runs straight away. Might have been pretty close if he hit. They just take the single. Let's have another look. He's watching the ball, and it would have been out if he hit. Well, Ullah should have just been running rather than ball watching. There's a good call from Baba Hussain for the single. Brings him on strike. Naqvi the bowler. And this is, he left it over the top. Lovely shot and into the grandstand. And that's what he can do, Baba Hussain. Look at this. Just a beautiful cricket shot. Nice and compact. Head steady. And it goes all the way. Lovely shot there from Baba. And if he keeps on going like this, we're in for a treat. I don't think the fresh tropical bowlers would like that too much though. Comes in again, short, or tucks him up. And they'll go through for a leg by. And well, he got hit by the bowler, then he got hit by the fielder right in the bottom of the back. He's in the wars. Have a look. Gets hit in the stomach, runs to the other end, and they swat him again. Of course, they weren't aiming at him. And big swing and a miss there from Ullah. Got a lot of power, Ullah. He's 10 from 11 now. I was saying 11 from 3, looking pretty good. Naqvi with a couple of balls left in this over. 33 for 1 at the moment. Pressure CC. And it's another swing and a miss. Just a carbon copy of the previous delivery. It's a good line and length, and Ullah is swinging hard, but just not hitting the ball. Hello to Helix in the chat as well. Chris Smith as well. Hope you're all doing well. As Naqvi comes in again. This one's just slightly mishit. And it'll just be another single to end the over. Pressure CC are 34 for 1 after 4. So, pretty even start. Big wicket of Yasadulu going down. But not too many runs on the board. Run rate of 8.5. As you can see there. Wicket in the third over. Accelerated a little bit, but it's not over the top yet for Fresh Tropical. They want to mount a good score here, Brescia CC, because Fresh Tropical have a lot of batting. And there's Abbas to continue. Took an important wicket at Abbas. Went for 13 though if he's over. It's just going to be a single. The bowler does his own fielding. It'll bring Baba Hussain on strike. We just haven't seen the best from Baba Hussain. We saw that shot over covers for 6. That's what we expect to see from him. When he gets going, he's just spectacular to watch. There's a bowler again. Slower ball, well bowled, well watched onto the bat. He's gone down to fine leg, short fine leg area just for a single. It's a good start to this over. There's Ula back on strike. A couple of nice shots earlier on, but been a bit bogged down since. Comes Abbas. It's hit quite nicely. There's a man out there, and he takes the catch. Well, tried to move it on, and did Ula. He swung and missed it quite a few in the last over. That one he didn't connect with as cleanly as what he'd liked. And he'll have to go. Good catch out there on the boundary. Taken pretty low down. So second wicket down for Brescia. And they are 36 for 2. And Abbas gets his second. Good catch out there. Brings out Ali Raza Islam. Again, is very, very handy with the bat. I saw him in Khartoum a couple of years ago destroying very good bowling. And just this week hasn't gotten going. Same as Baba Hussain. Let's hope we can see the best of Ali Raza Islam. Abbas. It's been a good spell. Still got 3 balls left of his second over. And he will be bowling to Ali Raza Islam. He's in again. And watchful onto the bat. Respectful, maybe. Nervous, maybe. We'll see. It's the ball a long way. There's this batsman. Comes Abbas again. And that's a bit of a shout. And umpire not interested. Difficult to get an LBW from Abbas. He did get one in the last game, but he does drag it from well wide. Let's have another look. And pitches. Well, it's a pretty good shout actually. Might have hit him outside the line. That's probably saved him. You can see the stumps. Here comes Abbas again. It's down leg side, and it's gone past the keeper as well, going towards the boundary, and it will not get there. It's called wide, and it was very, very close to that boundary. So a bit of a loose one from Abbas. It's going about 10 and over, taking a couple of important wickets though. Have to bowl that one again. And they'll slant it into the right-hander. Comes in again. And again turned around the corner and didn't get away from the keeper. So that is the end of the over, no run. And Brescia CC after 5 are 39 for 2. Have a look at the run rates by day. Started off at 9.6. It's 9.6 yesterday. It's a bit of a dip in the middle of the week, which is interesting because the ground did get a bit firmer and also faster. But it was on Thursday. It's only 8.5 the average score. 85 I should say. But these are for 10 overs. And it's picked up yesterday. And all together in the ECS in 2023 it's 9.2. So it's a little bit above average here in Milan, and it's come from some very good batting. All right, but it's a pretty tricky pitch, and it brings Bilal Hamid back to bowl his second over. The first one was good. Hamid just Outside of stump, just pokes it down, batsman, and they'll get one off the overthrow, which is totally unnecessary. Just poked it down into that point area, and that fielder launched it at no one, and they scampered through for a quick overthrow. And bring Ali Raza Islam back on strike. Good bowling, good line of length. And tried to play it across the line to the batsman. He's still on the duck after 4 balls. I want to get Baba Hussain on strike. It's 13 off 5. Comes Bilal Hamid again. And this is high in the air, hasn't got it. Don't know who'll get there. The keeper calls it, and he's had an age, and well, they've gotten each other's way. That was a bit scrappy there from Fresh Tropical. That went a mile in the air. Let's have another look at it. And it's Mash out there. Javed Mahash. Look, it went high in the air. Keeper calls it. He stumbles and still gets there with plenty of time. And Mahash, who hadn't moved really, didn't hear the call from the keeper. Gets knocked over for his trouble. Bit scrappy from Fresh Tropical. Should have been a wicket. That's one. Well, that has been absolutely hammered into the potato field. Raza Islam. That's what happens when you give him a bad ball. And that's more like we're used to seeing from him. And this over, it's a bit unlucky. It was Bilal Hamid for that drop catch, and wasn't unlucky there. That was not a great ball, and it was dispatched. 48 for 2 now, Brescia. Hamid comes in again, bowling to Ali Raza Islam. He leaves that one alone because it's a wide. Of course, anything down leg side is a wide. And then there's that wide line indicator that umpires use as a guide. Pretty tight with the wides in this format. You want the batsman to have every opportunity to hit the ball. A bit rough on their bowlers sometimes though. This one's hit on the leg side out to the fielder out there. He does well just to knock it down. It's a bit rough out there. Sometimes there's an odd bounce. There is a running track around this ground, and there's still a strip of concrete that if you saw earlier in the week, one of them, a fielder, had it very well covered, and he hit that concrete strip and bounced over him. Had no chance. It's one of the quirks of some of the fields on in Europe. As Hamid comes in again, and this is hit over the top. Lovely shot there from Baba Hussain, and he looks in touch today. That's another 6. Look at this one. Half volley outside off stump. Another proper cricket shot, just lifts it over the top, and that's 6 runs. Lovely shot. So, Brescia CC, they've pumped that run rate up to just over 9 and over now. There's a big over there, 17 from it. Only 1 off Hamid's first over. Ball not moving as much now as the gets a little bit scuffed up and softer. Good time though for a spinner to come on, and it will be a very good one in Asim Ali as we see the scorecard. Everyone's starting, but Baba Hussain looks the most likely to keep on going with it. Ali Raza Islam is also a very dangerous batsman. If these two stay in, then the score will be pretty big. 4 overs left. And let's see if spin can change things. Asim Ali's taking quite a few wickets. He got pasted yesterday though. Comes in again, short and caught. Well, Ali Raza Islam, it was not a great delivery from Asim Ali, and he just cut it straight to the man at point. Let's have another look. Just short, should have been smashed. Tried to roll his wrist over it, went straight to point, and that is a wicket for Fresh Tropical. And Ali Raza Islam, his form is, see him speaking to himself. His form has not been great in this tournament. Has to go for 9. And Brescia CC lose another wicket. have another look. Short outside off. He hit it straight at that player. Couldn't have picked him out any better. Comfortable catch there taken. So, Asim Ali, as he's doing something strange with his arm, maybe loosening it up a bit. He's taken a wicket off his first delivery. Brings Naveed Chowdhury to the middle. Again, powerful batsman. And hits this one straight. Yeah, bowler will do his own fielding. In fact, it went into the covers. Not a very convincing start from Chowdhury. We'll bring Baba Hussain back on strike. Ali. It's sometimes very important to take the pace off the ball with spin. Batsmen have to make their own pace. It's a pretty quick ball though. It's cut away. It's a lovely shot there from Baba Hussain. It's going towards the boundary. Won't get there. They come back for 2 though. Lovely shot. Got down on one knee and cut it away. Didn't get all of it. And Hussain looking very good today and good touch. Struggled a bit earlier, as you said. On 21 off 7. Pressure now 59 for 3. It's in the 7th over. As Asim Ali continues. Good ball right in the block hole. A little quicker one too. And a grunt from the bowler. It always looks cool in the shades. One for 3 so far. A couple of balls left in this over for Ali. Short and a bit quicker. Just hit out towards deep cover. Just a single. I think Chowdhury back on strike. He's only faced 1 ball. It's been a pretty tidy over here from Asim Ali. And again, bowling to Naveed Chowdhury. And this has been hit a long way over Zaid Chima, who can't do anything about it. And that's just picked up off a good length. Let's have another look at this from side on. And Chowdhury, you can see the power he has. A pretty clean hitter of the ball as well. And that's brought up his first boundary, big 6. And pressure CC 66 for 3. As we see what's coming up soon on the European Cricket Network, there will be an international T20I series in Gibraltar, featuring Gibraltar, Portugal and Malta. It's brought to you, well, it's Charlie Hunt will be doing the commentary there. Does a very good job. And we'll see an international tournament, 10-over tournament here in Italy after this tournament. Then there's an ECS in Austria, 1 in Bulgaria, and also international tournaments on the final weekends of those, or at the end of those 2 tournaments. As Zaid Chima comes back into the attack, turns it around the corner, and that has bounced over the boundary for 4. Baba Hussain just turned it around the corner. Nice shot. You're getting really compact. And he's difficult to bowl to when he's in good form, as Baba Hussain. Saw him in person a couple of years ago in Brescia, and he dominated that tournament with a bat. Just couldn't bowl anywhere to him, because everything was either sailing over the boundary or skirting along the ground for 4. Comes Chima again. That's watchfully played. Just tucked it away on the leg side. Bowler chases it, and it's just a run. Bring Chowdhury back on strike. Chowdhury's probably a little bit more agricultural than Baba Hussain. Play unorthodox cricket shots rather than the orthodoxy of Hussain and compact nature of his batting. Chowdhury will have a good swing. Here's Chima again. And got an inside edge. Bounced up. And no run. Took another look from side on, and it did hit him in the helmet as well. Look, he's got the grill on. Quite a few of these batsmen not wearing helmets this week. I saw one interesting incident early where a batsman got a short ball. He got an edge onto his head and it still went for 4. And it went past the gully region as well, so got a good deflection off his head. Here comes Chima again. Short, pulled away, player out there and does well. Really good feeling out there. And that's Hassan Jamil. He got a good bounce though. If it kept it on the ground, I think it would have been difficult. That might have even hit the that concrete strip I mentioned. Bounced quite high. Much easier to feel if they're in the air like that rather than having them roll along the ground. Chima, a couple of overs left in his spell. Bowling to Baba Hussain. This one's hit on the offside and the player out there takes it. Nice catch. That's an important wicket from a very important bowler for this Fresh Tropical side. Their captains, Aid Chima, Baba Hussain, hit that pretty well. Just didn't hit it as well as he'd liked. It was a good catch out there. It's taken low down and pressure. He would have liked to have kept Baba Hussain in a little bit longer. 72 for 4. Still a couple of overs left. Going about 9 and over. Set a pretty decent target here. And it'll be Imad Khan, the new batsman. We still have a bit of batting with Riaz Madassa, who can hit the ball a long way as well. Still to come. Join Chowdhury out there. There's 8 off 4. Chima picks up his first wicket. He has 1 ball left in his spell. Should be okay time-wise. Chima comes in. And he tries to hoik it. Gets it just behind square. Should just be 1 run. And it is. And end of a pretty good spell there from Zaid Chima. Takes a very important wicket. That one of Baba Hussain. Finishes with the figures of 1 for 15 off his 2. So, interesting game here. Well poised. That we'll see the graph. It rose sharply from the 3rd over. Keeps on rising a bit. Dipped a little bit in the last over. With Chima's very good bowling there. Imad Khan, the new batsman. It'll be Asam Ali to continue. And reverse sweep. He's good at that normally. Missed that one with Imad Khan. And, he's an interesting batsman. He will play that reverse sweep. Saw him hit a lovely shot the other day. I don't know about playing that first ball of your innings though. Asim Ali might have seen him coming too. It's a bit quicker, slower this one. It's been hit in the air. Chima under it and takes an easy catch. Didn't quite get hold of it. Did Imad Khan. And he'll have to go. So waited on it. It was a slower ball from Asim Ali. And Chima very good under the high ball in the outfield. So that's the end of Imad Khan. And yeah, comfortable under the high ball. The skipper, he's been good for this team, Fresh Tropical. And mainly as a bowler. We haven't seen him with the bat much. He can bat, Zaid Chima, but I think he prefers to see others succeed in front of him with the bat. Good captaincy. Asim Ali coming in again, and that could be close. And he's gone. First ball, Madassa. Well, they're starting to tumble now, Brescia CC. Really good bowling from Asim Ali. Looked good on field. Let's have a look at the replay in a moment. But it looked like it was well pitched up onto the stumps. Slightly quicker ball. Really not well played at all by the batsman, Madassa. Now, interesting point of the game. As you can see, a bit quicker. And that is a very comfortable decision for the umpire. And Madassa will have to go. Good bowling by Asim Ali, who's probably now the top wicket taker for Fresh Tropical. And it's a golden duck there for Madassa. So Asim Ali is on a hat-trick. We've seen a hat-trick already in this this tournament. And the new batsman there, it's a skipper. And Kalab Sajjad, I think he's faced a hat-trick ball already in this tournament. Rajmani Sandhu is the man who took a hat-trick, took 5 for 4 as well. Pretty good going. So this is the hat-trick ball. And hit out to the covers by Kalab Sajjad. Anyone who's to face a hat-trick ball and to defend it, it would be that man. Very, very experienced cricketer. Very good spin bowler as well is Sajjad. We'll see him a little bit later on when Brescia CC bowl. Comes Asim Ali again. And Chowdhury hits him across the line. Cheema will do the fielding. Just a run. 1 ball left in his spell. Asim Ali has taken 3 and only conceded 12 runs. It's pretty good going. And bowling it to the Brescia captain, Sajjad, who hits it down the ground, past the bowler, just be a single. He's good at doing that, Sajjad. He can hit the long ball as well, but he's good at just turning over the strike. And that's the end of a very good spell there from Asim Ali. 3 for 13 off his 2. And Brescia CC 76 for 6 with 1 over to come. So interesting to see who bowls the final one. As we see the bowlers, it'll probably be Zain Naqvi. He went for 10 off his first over, but look at the economy rates, all under 10, which is very good in this format. Asim Ali 3 for 13 as well, only 13 from his 2 overs, 6.5 and over. Excellent going. So Brescia, I want to see if they get in about 10 this over to get it in the 80s. Easier said than done, though. Zain Naqvi and Kalab hits it in the air, just over the bowler, who falls over the stumps and still takes the catch. Well, very good catch. And he's lucky he didn't hurt himself there, the bowler. Let's have another look at this. Sajjad not really getting hold of it. The bowler running back. He's got a big smile on his face now. He could have lost a family though. Let's have a look. Just hit over the top and he falls over the stumps. There we go. Umpire gets out of the way nicely and destroys the stumps, takes the catch. Good concentration from the bowler. Let's have another look. Whee! You don't see that in the IPL. And so Brescia CC, they lose another wicket. Chowdhury's still out there though. You want to get a bit of strike. The new batsman is Hassan Naveed. He'll be facing the first ball. As is now the rule. Doesn't matter if batters swap cross. It's the new batter will always face the first ball if it's a catch like that. Look at Chowdhury on strike though. He's 9 off 5. Hasn't really had much of the strike. Kuttenball bowled Zain Naqvi. Kalab Sajjad, as I said, we'll see him with the ball a little bit later on. Naqvi comes in again. And a good ball there. And they go for a run. And that will be run out. And I think, well, I'm not sure if it's a diamond duck. Did they cross? Couldn't be a diamond duck, unfortunately. And did they cross? He tries to, he's a bit no man's land, and actually it will be a golden duck for the new batsman Hassan Naveed. So I'll just have to walk off with golden Derek there. Still haven't seen a diamond duck. We saw actually 3, I think, on the first day. But we didn't have the diamond Derek, which has been made for us in the the creative mind of our producers. Great work there from Spring Productions. I haven't mentioned them enough. Bring an excellent coverage every week to these tournaments. They travel with us all around Europe, and a vital part of the team in the European Cricket Network. So, new batsman is Javed Mohammed and Naqvi. It's all happening so far in this over. 2 wickets. A couple of balls gone only. Naqvi will come into bowl to Javed Mohammed. And this one's hit nicely into the covers. There's a player out there who just stands and bowls it back in. No urgency. And Big Chowdhury back on strike. He's the man who can hit the ball a long way. And Naqvi will have to be good. It's been a good line of length so far this over. Comes in again. And big swing, hits it back over the bowler. Should go to the boundary, it will. That's a nice safe shot straight. And hopefully it was high enough to go past the umpire. But there's a player. It's the skipper. Was it long on? There's also a long off. And it's Bilal Hamid. And they couldn't stop that one going. Chowdhury now 13 off 6. They won't get a few more. 81's not a bad score. This one's high in the air. And it's Bilal who'll come and get it and drops it. Never looked comfortable. And he's gone down. I think hopefully he'll be okay. Not sure if it's his pride that's injured more than him physically. Taking one on the fingers. He's shaking his hand there. Let's have another look. And he was never settled. So 1 more ball left. It'll be Chowdhury to face it. They did run 2 then. Same Naqvi into Chowdhury, who hits it well, and that's 6. What a fantastic way to finish the innings. And Zain Naqvi finishes with the figures of 1 for 23. Big 6 in the on the last ball, and it'll give Precious CC a bit of momentum. They lost 8 wickets. 89's a competitive score. We saw that earlier in the day when Fresh Tropical struggled a little bit to get to the 88 they needed. Well, they needed 89 to win. 90 now against Bergamo CC. Went down to a golden ball. Let's have a look at the highlights, and it was some fantastic batting early on from these two. It was Yasadulu came in with Ihsan Ullah, and got them off to a pretty bright start. You see the ball going over the boundary for 4, and then Abbas came in. That was the end of Yasadulu. Not happy with himself. Ihsan Ullah stayed in for a while. He was joined at the crease by Baba Hussain, looking good touch. That was a beautiful shot over the covers for 6, and just so steady. Coming into, he said, very good form at the right time in the tournament. Baba Hussain, that's the wicket of Ullah. The wickets kept on going down, but they did score pretty consistently. That was that drop catch and the collision. And I don't think that either player there, the keeper or the fielder, are too happy with each other. And another big 6. Beautiful shot again there from Baba Hussain. He looks so good today compared to how he was earlier in the week. And that was unfortunate. I think it was Ali Raza Islam who hit that one straight to point. Baba just tucked that one around the corner. It didn't last too much longer. He could that one to command deep cover. It's Abbas. And that was the end of a good innings from Baba Hussain. Then they limped along. Ahmad went very early. Just nothing really went. So good bowling from Nasim Ali, who was definitely the pick of the bowlers with 3 wickets. And, this was Zain Naqvi almost neutering himself on the stumps took a very good catch, especially with the distractions. Let's have another look. Great catch. And we'll see it again. It's worth 3 highlights, I think. 3 replays. Big smile on his face, though. They did pump the score up a little bit. The wickets kept on going down for Bristol CC. This was the run out of Hassan Naveed. But, right at the end, Naveed Chowdhury had a nice 4 straight down the ground, split the field, and then the last ball. This was actually another wicket that went down. It was Bilal Chima, who couldn't quite hang on to it. And this was the final ball, a big 6 from Naveed Chowdhury. Just to pump up that score a little bit to 89-90 for victory for Fresh Tropical. They'll have to bat well against a good bowling lineup from Bristol CC. A very similar score to what they had to achieve earlier in the day. It went down to a golden ball. It was a 6 in the last over that brought them close. Let's look at the scorecard. Dulu never really got going on 9, but good contributions from Insaula opening. Bubba Hussain, the pick of the batsman, 27 off 12, looking like the Bubba of old. And Naveen Chowdhury, 21 off 8, good quick scoring. And it's 89 the score. Let's look at the bowling. Bilal Hamid, as usual, not picking up a wicket, but pretty economical, as was Zahid Chima. Sikandar Abbas, 2 wickets, but Asim Ali, 3 for 13, pick of the bowlers. So 89 for 8 it ended up for Bristol CC. And as we see the summary of the game, to see the top scorers and the wicket takers in a moment. We'll come back shortly to see if Fresh Tropical can get the 90 they need to win against a very good Bristol CC lineup. It was very similar, as I said before, to the score they needed to achieve in the first game. They needed 1 less, and they got there to make it a golden ball and won that golden ball with a big 6. So Bristol CC, they'll have to try to defend this total. It's a very even contest at the moment, and we'll be back in just a few minutes' time in this Fan Code European Cricket Series match between Bristol CC and Fresh Tropical here from Milan live. We'll be back in a few minutes' time. I'll see you then.
The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fan Code, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
And welcome back to everyone for this Fan Code European Cricket Series match between Fresh Tropical and Brescia CC, live from Milan. It's match 33 in this tournament. Well past the halfway mark now. That's a good one. 89 is the total for Brescia CC. 90 to win for Fresh Tropical. They have to bat well to do it against a good Brescia bowling attack. And it was, as I said, very close to what we had in the first game of the day, where it went down to a golden ball. Fresh Tropical got up in that one against Bergamo. It'll be with a very good Javed Mohammed to open the bowling. His first over in this tournament. First two balls are probably the best two balls I've seen in a long time. This one swung and cut away just at the last minute. Outside off stump. Second one took the off stump. Let's see how he bowls today, Javed Mohammed. And this one's in the air, gone! First ball. That's a big wicket. Can't quite believe it, the batsman. It's outside off stump, pitched up, and Naqvi is gone, the star for Fresh Tropical. That's a huge wicket, first ball. A lot of swing, reached for it, and nicely held there at backward point. Really good catch. Important one too. And that was Ula. That's a golden duck there for the main man, Zain Naqvi. Well, not what Fresh Tropical would have liked as a start to this game, but Brescia are loving it. Let's have another look. It was wide, it was swinging away, reached for it, and he took it well, did the fielder out there, Ihsan Ula. So that's not in the script for Fresh Tropical. Bring a new batsman out, and it'll be Irfan Sheikh, who saw bat very well this morning. Maharsh is also a very good batsman. Their top order here, Fresh Tropical, capable of getting very quick runs. Sheikh is walking out quite slowly. He was their wicketkeeper. Used to play for Cividate, actually for Albano. My apologies. A few years ago. He's finding centre. Sheikh looks a bit nervous to me. Let's have a look. Here he goes, facing Javed Mohammed. Comes into bowl. And no, he doesn't. Just runs through the crease. It'll be dead ball. The batsman something else to think about. It was a good start here for Brescia CC. And they're well up there in this the hunt for being in the top four at the end of next week. Still got a few games to play though. Fresh Tropical at the top of the table. 2 points clear, 12 points. And this one's left outside off stump. Good movement away from Javed Mohammed. It's well watched by Sheikh. Hello to Wazza in the chat, as well as Joshua Sayers. Good to see you there. As Javed Mohammed comes in again. This one's outside off stump, called a wide this time. A lot of movement. He does get swing early. There's Javed Mohammed. Let's have another look. Started a bit wide. Quite a comfortable call there for the umpire, but gets a lot of swing, and there's cloud cover, bit of humidity in the air as well, which is very good for swing bowling. And he's up there with the good ones. Here's Javed Mohammed. Comes in again. Comes closer to the batsman. Just a great line and length. And Sheikh, I want to see this over off. Doesn't look too confident really. Even though he did bat very well this morning. 1 for 1 at the moment, halfway through the first over. Target's 90 for a win for Fresh Tropical. So they struggled to get there earlier in the day. They went to a golden ball. This one is outside off stump again. And it's interesting with Javed Mohammed. He bowls well. He does one thing very well, and he bowls outswing. And he doesn't try too many things. When the ball's hooping around like that, why should you change it? It just frustrates the batsman, and dot balls in this format are so important. Comes in again and tries to chase it, called a wide again. No runs off the bat yet. In fact, the only batsman to hit the ball was Zain Naqvi, who hit it straight to point. Going back to Javed Mohammed. He's swinging a lot today. I think it's just the conditions are right. The mysteries of swing bowling. But when there's cloud cover, often does get the ball swinging. He comes in again and gets the batsman playing and missing. Can't quite find the white thing at the moment. Sometimes when you get players playing missing like that, it's they just can't find the ball. Get one at the stumps, and they'll also miss it. It's a more psychological thing than anything. I've seen it many times. Sheikh has now faced 4 deliveries for no runs. Comes Javed Mohammed again, and misses again. End of a very good over there from Javed Mohammed. Only 2 runs from it. They were both wides, 1 wicket, and put one of Zain Naqvi. And Fresh Tropical after the first over, a 2 for 1. Well, one match, it's a golden ball. As we saw, it was Fresh Tropical who won that one with a big 6 caught over the boundary. And Bergamo not having the best of days. They went down afterwards and against Trentino Akia. They petered out in that game, looked very flat after their earlier defeat, which they really should have. They should have won. They did all the hard work. Did Bergamo. The only thing they didn't do is win the game. So the new bowler for Brescia will be Hassan Naveed. He'll be bowling to Maharsh, who's been a spectator. And this one's wide. And good movement from Naveed. Always swinging. Certainly not getting damaged by the bat. Maharsh. Again, we saw him earlier today. Some good runs. Very capable batsman. Opening the batting here for Fresh Tropical. Have a strong lineup. Naveed comes in again. It's a bit straighter. Oh, very close to that edge. Again, it's good swing bowling from these two. Let's have another look. A bit short, cut away. Pitch does a little bit. It's good for the bowlers. If you're a batsman with solid technique, it's also very good for you. Nash tried to get an edge to that one, couldn't quite. So Naveed coming in again. And it's going to be called a wide, that one as well. Can't quite control it. That's the issue with swing bowling. If it's swinging, it's great to bowl that outside line. Sometimes they don't swing though, and that makes it pretty easy for the batsman to get hold of it. But have to start it a bit closer to that off stump, maybe middle and off line. Comes in again, and it's been hit well. That's hit a long way. Lovely shot there from Maharsh. He went with the swing, knew where the ball was going to be, swung very early. See that curve in the air, and Maharsh just plays through the line. Lovely shot, a lot of power. That's the first runs off the bat for Fresh Tropical. Just a little bit over pitched, a little bit wide from Naveed. Good contest. Coming again, just the umpire just waiting on something, holding play up. And we're back. And suddenly Naveed be bowling to Maharsh. This one's wide outside. Got him! Well, I thought I heard the stumps go. Maybe I'm a bit too enthusiastic with that one. I definitely heard something. It didn't hit the stumps. It just sounded like it did. Let's have another look. Inside edge. and it didn't hit the stumps at all. Don't know what that noise was. Did sound like a death rattle. Ended up being 2 runs for Maharsh with that dodgy inside edge. Bit unlucky, the bowler. Coming again. And good ball. Good pace there from Naveed. But one getting up quite a bit. Rocked back, tried to hit it. Missed it. Did the batsman. It's been 10 off the over so far. Been a few wides, and that big 6. And that dodgy inside edge. Couple of balls left. Fresh Tropical 12 for 1. It's a tense game at the moment. I think it will be for the duration. This one's hit straight, and player can't do anything about that one. It's Madassa, who doesn't go and fetch the ball. He just tells off his bowler, I think. Don't know why. I think it's bounced just inside. That was hit hard there from Maharsh. Here's the 4 runs. 1 ball left. And his first over, Naveed. It's a pretty expensive one. Comes into bowl to Maharsh. And it's a pretty good ball. Straight to 1. Has to defend. It's the end of the over. Pretty good one there for Fresh Tropical. After 2, they are 16 for 1. Target is 90. But they have lost the big wicket of Zain Naqvi. As we see the table, Fresh Tropical up the top with that golden ball victory this morning. Brings them clear of Janjua Brescia. Played 1 more game though, 12 points. They've won 6 and lost 2. Brescia CC and lost 1 game so far. And they're looking good for that top 4 as well. And how important is this game, especially for Brescia CC? They'll go up onto 10 points with another game today to bump them up to 12. To, up top with Fresh Tropical if they win this game. It will be Javed Mohammed to continue. Great first over. And just dabbed down, got past the fielder, he ran all around it, going towards the boundary, won't reach it. They'll come back for 2. Nicely played by Sheikh. Javed Mohammed, that was a brilliant first over. They want to keep his pace up. Got it hooping around. And the batsman just couldn't get anywhere near it. The only one that did was Zain Naqvi, who hit a catch to point. Comes in again. And this one's gone straight through the bowler. It'll be 4 as well. Madassa, I'm sure he'll complain about that one. Having to run from long off. Well, I guess you could call it technically a tough caught and bowl chance. But realistically, it was a full toss that got smashed past the bowler. Madassa's here in front of me. He's not looking very happy about chasing those balls. Is there anyone in that area? Only 2 players back. Still the power play. Javed Mohammed comes in again. And this one's hit into the covers, past the cover fielder. Madassa have to come around to take it. In fact, well, he does well. Does Madassa, uses his feet. They come back for 2. He's got a lot of ground to cover in that area. And they're hitting all around. Just not at Madassa. There's another man square on the boundary. It's Madassa, the boundary rider. He's had to go 20 metres to his right. Next ball, he had to go 20 metres to his left. Javed Mohammed comes in again. This one's hit on the leg side. Just a square leg. No run. Still a good spell here. Even though there was that boundary. Irfan Sheikh, who couldn't get anywhere near the bowling of Javed Mohammed in the first over. Now on 8 off 9. This one is, again, sounded like a death rattle. And they come back for 2. Another dodgy inside edge. Brings him a couple. And, as you can see, drag it towards the stumps. And again, the bowler's wondering how that missed. It's good bowling here from Javed Mohammed. 1 ball left in his spell. 1 for 12 at the moment. Bowling to Sheikh. There's a runner ball 10. And this one's hit straight down the ground. That should reach the boundary as well. Madassa coming around and does really well. Does Madassa. And Imad there didn't quite register what was happening. And as you can see, Madassa put a foot out. Imad did pick up the ball, but probably wouldn't have saved a run anyway. And at the end of the over, end of the power play, Fresh Tropical 28 for 1. Turns out pretty well after a disastrous start for them. And both batsmen on 12. Good spell there from Javed Mohammed, taking a wicket. First ball of Zain Naqvi, and 14 off his 2 overs. So there'll be a change of bowling. And it'll be the skipper, Kalab Sajjad, as the field spreads. Need 4 players inside the 30-metre circle. Everyone else on the boundary. And Sajjad is a very, very good spin bowler. Probably the pick of the bowlers for me for this tournament so far. He's a bit short outside of stump. Doesn't turn the ball a great deal, but bowls with a lot of overspin, so it dips. He's got a good faster bowler as well. Very clever bowler is Sajjad. Coming in again. And this one could be good shout, and he's gone. Got played across the line, and that's the end of Maharsh. Have another look. And Sajjad, he's difficult to get a smile on his face. Let's have another look at this one. Looks like almost like a flipper. That was the previous delivery. We'll see the LBW in a moment. Comes in, you can see, just takes his time, and it looks like a flipper. And I was going to probably crash into leg stump, I'd say. He did play across a bit. The umpire had a very good view of it, and that's the first wicket for Kalab Sajjad, and the second down for Fresh Tropical. They are now 28 for 2. Brings Asim Ali out into the middle. So again, a very talented cricketer, good with both bat and ball. And this one's hit and smashed, and 6. Good effort there. That's the skipper of Fresh Tropical, Zaid Chima. Hopefully he was on the ground before he tried to reach out. Let's have another look at Chima's attempt at a catch. Lovely shot first up from Asim Ali. Cuts that one away, going towards the boundary. There's a man out there. Does well, just be a single. But, it's just slightly overpitched there from Sajjad. And Asim Ali, first ball, takes a bit of skill to hit it so cleanly. And the first one out in the centre. And it's a good ball, a bit faster. Shake the batsman. Sajjad has 1 ball left. 35 for 2 at the moment, Fresh Tropical. They're pretty much on target. Comes in again, and this one's hit in the air just away from the fielder. Another race away to the boundary for 4. Wasn't too far away. And it's a late cut, and the fielder there couldn't quite reach it. That's a boundary to end the over. 39 for 2, a Fresh Tropical after 4. Sajjad takes a wicket, but went for a few in that over. 11 from it. New bowler will be Madassa. So Riaz Madassa, again, really good for this Brescia team. They're ahead of the run rate at the moment. You can see that dipped a little bit towards the end with all the wickets being lost for Brescia CC. But, only 2 wickets down for Fresh Tropical. And this one's cut away again in that same area. Nice shot there from Asim Ali, just dribbles over the rope. That's 4 runs. So just plays that shot very well, and there's always a gap down there. I think he'll do well to put someone at third man. Well, the skipper. In fact, it's interesting. He's moving the short fine leg out to. At the moment, it's like a gully region. So he's attacking still. Again, and hits it towards that area again. Go to man it. I think it's a backward point. Backward point gully area. They've got 3 men patrolling there. Difficult to see from here. Looks like a point, backward point, and a gully. Dasa. Ball again. This one beats him outside off stump. Good bowling. Asim Ali. He's 11 off 4. He's in good touch. Again, a talented player. Which is pretty typical of this fresh tropical lineup. This one's hit in the air. Hasn't got all of it. Player under it. Should take it. And does comfortably. Nice catch there. And that's Imran Naveed. And that's the end of Asim Ali. 3 wickets down now. Fresh tropical. Didn't quite get hold of it. Down the bottom of the bat. Scooped it up and took a nice comfortable catch out there. The outfielder at long on. So 43 for 3 at the moment. Fresh tropical. Almost halfway to their target of 90. And it'll be Bilal Hamid, the new batsman. He came in for the golden ball in the very first game, where the Bergamo CC skipper Baljit Singh tried to bowl him a Yorker, got it slightly wrong, ended up being a low full toss, and he hit it over the cow corner boundary, even though he was caught. The fielder out there, and it was Kamaljit Singh, took a nice catch but stepped over the boundary, and Fresh Tropical won on the golden ball earlier this morning. NASA continues, and it's a good ball outside off stump. Hamid. Well, there's still a little bit of batting for Fresh Tropical after this. Abbas can hit the ball a long way. It was Banjavaid, the left-hander as well. It was instrumental this morning. And this one's, could get that away. And end of a pretty good over there from Madasa. Takes the wicket of Ali and only goes for 4 runs. And here we go. This is a cake from Prague. It's Charles Croucher, his wedding cake. Well, wedding brunch cake, I'd say, with the 2 ducks with the love heart in the middle. So 2 ducks. And congratulations to Charles Croucher. As we see Derek there also wishing you good luck for the... oh, there's a diamond duck. Pulled it out. 3 ducks down at the bottom of the screen, but 2 ducks on that cake. So congratulations, Charles. Good luck with the wedding. That's where Vinny is at the moment. And we'll see Vinny back on Tuesday. And this is start from the skipper Sajjad. And hit straight down the ground. Nice shot from the batsman. Very safe if you hit it straight. It's not a great start from Sajjad in his second over. He's been such a good bowler this week too. Irfan Sheikh though, starting to look good, starting to hit the ball cleanly. Again, he was good in the first game this morning, was Sheikh. Comes Sajjad again. And this one, wow, it's a dodgy inside edge again. It's the 3rd one of this innings. Nothing's hit the stumps yet, even though I did call one. Got a bit excited maybe. And Sajjad just can't believe his luck. We'll bring Bilal Hamid back on strike. Sajjad, just a big swing and a miss there from Hamid. And he gets the ball to dip quite nicely. Does Sajjad. Just gets on with it. Good captain for this team as well. Again, really good bowling. And Hamid, he's swinging at it, and he knows the white thing's there somewhere. Just can't quite find it. And it's good bowling. He comes in again. And he hits it this time. It's in the air. Player coming back. Should take it. And does. There were two of them there. But he backpedaled. Did the fielder there at in the covers. I think it's Baba Hussain. There you go. Backpedaling, takes a good catch. And the fielder behind him, wondering why he just didn't leave it for him. And that's a duck for the batsman. We'll have to go. The batsman is Sekund Abbas. They've lost their 4th wicket to have fresh tropical. It's pretty similar to their innings earlier in the day where they just started losing wickets and momentum. Still got plenty of time to get up to that 90 there. Over halfway there now. Still got plenty of overs too. So Bob was saying an interesting incident the other day where he got a bad bounce when he was fielding at point. Hit him in the lip and split his lip. He went down and you see the keeper sprint up to him to try to see how he was. As bowler continues. It was Bilal Hamid, the batsman, who went for a 5-ball duck. And so the keeper ran up to Baba Hussain to see how he was. He was lying face down. And then he ignored Baba Hussain, picked up the ball, turned around and threw the stumps down and ran the player out. Running for the second. You'll see the scorecard. Irfan Sheikh there, 21. He's one who's been going on with it. Maharsh had a start, as did Azim Ali. But no one else really troubling the scorers. And that big wicket up top of Zain Naqvi, very important. Very even contest at the moment. These two can both bat. Sheikh's looking pretty good. Abbas certainly can hit the ball a long way. And it's a bit short, turn around the corner. Didn't get much hold of it, and it's just a single. Madasa is good in his first over. Just went for 4, took a good wicket too. He'll bowl to Sekund Abbas. Face his first delivery. Just poked down to the gully. Bit of confusion. But it could have been close if it hit. In the end, just a single, pretty comfortable. And that's the 50 up for Fresh Tropical. Let's have a look. So the ball come in and would have been close. Tried to plop his bat over the line. Here's Sheikh. Turns that one around the corner for 6. Lovely shot. He was right onto that. Just dropped it a little bit short. Hit the bowler and didn't try to overhit it. Hit it pretty flat. Let's have another look. There's a fielder out there, no chance. Went just behind square. Imad will have to pick it out of the long grass on the hill. Madasa been good until then. Comes in again. And a similar ball. Probably hit him too high. Looks like I might have hit him in the painful regions. There's leg by. Let's have another look. And yep, he got him. But as far as an LBW goes, I'd say too high. Just a leg by. Fresh Tropical move on to 57 for 4. Tense game. You feel it building up. And he will take a few deep breaths. Will Irfan Sheikh. Madasa bowling to Abbas. Just a very short run from Madasa. Hit to the covers. Fielded with his knees there. That probably hurt. Got up Sajjad. He won't mind. Tough as old boots is Sajjad. And saved some runs as well. Yeah, the skipper. Bring Irfan Sheikh back on strike. Madasa, it's been a good spell. 1 ball left. A little blemish this over where he pitched one short and got hammered to the boundary for 6. Comes in again. This one's hit in that area. Hit forward of that area. There's a man out there. And just a single. So a good spell here from Madasa. Picks up some wicket. only 14 from his 2 overs. And Fresh Tropical are 59 for 4. So what's coming up next? Albano are back. Looking forward to seeing the boys from Albano with the Enigma, Monu Alal and Bardi Banger back after having a bit of an illness problem. They are 9-5 at the moment. Haven't had the greatest of tournaments, Albano. They're like a win over Trentino Akia. We had a good win this morning. Good batting up top from Lovepreet Singh. Not the Lovepreet Singh, but another Lovepreet Singh. And really good from Trentino Akia with Gurpreet Singh with a fine opening spell in their victory earlier on against a very flat-looking Bergamo CC. That should be a good game. Coming up next after this one. Still plenty to play for in this. 3 overs left. Target's 90. 59 for 4. Sheikh 29 off 19 is the main man at the moment for Fresh Tropical. It's looking pretty good. And the new bowler will be Naveed Imad. Sorry, it's Imran Naveed. And this one's cut away. Straight to the fielder. It's out. So difficult aiming at 1.5 stumps-ish. And usually it's a pretty good call. He just dabs it down. Let's see the ball come in. I think the batsman will be way short. He would have been well short of that crease. Abbas. But sometimes you need to take risks. It'll be Abbas facing Imran Naveed. And gets a dodgy inside edge. It's going to go towards the boundary and it will not reach it. Imad out there. Look for 3. They won't get it though. Good work from Imad Khan. Get another dodgy inside edge from this Fresh Tropical side. They won't mind how they get them though. Let's have a look. He touched the ball and he was fine, no problem. Of course, if he had his foot on the other side of that rope, it would have been 4. Imran Naveed now bowling to Sikandar Abbas. Comes in. And big hit over the top. And player out there takes the catch. And he's not happy with himself as Abbas. Well, that's what happens when you get when the field restrictions lift. And you get players on the boundary. If you slightly miss hit, you often get caught. That's that cover boundary, cover point maybe. And that's the end of another Fresh Tropical batsman. They are 62 for 5 now. They're losing wickets. Irfan Sheikh is still there, the wicket keeper, and he will want to stay in as long as he can. If he can stay into the end of the innings, they'll be very close to this total. Will Fresh Tropical. New batsman is Usman Javed. We saw him earlier. Usman is a left-hander, and he was facing, I think, the second last ball, maybe from the Bergamo CC bowler Dara Shiko, and he managed to turn it around the corner for 6. And they needed 7 runs, I think, to force it into a golden ball. So there we go. It's Imran Naveed bowling to Usman Javed. Beats him outside off stump. Left-hander. They'll do well to give Sheikh the strike though. I think they'll have a chat between overs just to say, please give me the strike. This right-hander, left-hander combination could see a couple of wides. It's pretty good so far. 1 for 3 off 4 balls. So a little delay here. 2 umpires conversing. And Imran gets the ball back. It's been a good over so far. Very good bowler is Imran Naveed. Comes in again. And it's hit the pad. Optimistic appeal. Just be a leg by. And Sheikh will get on strike. Pretty good result though in the end for for pressure and optimistic appeal. It probably hit him outside the line and definitely pitched outside leg stump. One ball left in this over. Shake and look to either hit a boundary or retain the strike. Only 2 overs left after this. Comes in and it's gone. Well, that's not what they needed, Fresh Tropical. That's really good bowling from Imran Naveed. And Imran Sheikh is out for 30. Batted well, did Sheikh. Now it's good looking more and more difficult for Fresh Tropical. Big outside edge. Very nice take from Yasadulu. Just going with the ball and used his feet well. And that's a big wicket in the context of this game. So Brescia CC looking good for a win. Fresh Tropical will have to bat well. It is Hassan Jamil, the new batsman. Naveed, fantastic over at this stage, or any stage really. 2 for 3. And Fresh Tropical, they're at the top of the table. Looking unlikely to get there. 27 off 12 balls, 13 and over, but they've lost a lot of their batting. It will be Usman Javed to face Hassan Naveed. He did go for 14, did Hassan Naveed off his first over. All the damage done though by Imran Sheikh. Bowling around the wicket to the left-hander. Comes in and it's short, tucked around the corner. Fielder makes good ground, falls over, and to be 2 runs. It's a good start for. Actually, we'll just look to see if he was over the boundary. He might have been, you know. It's difficult to tell from there. He falls over and. Looks like he might be touching the rope. Oh, you can't really tell from that. Oh, you can tell that doesn't need any confirmation whether it's anywhere near the rope, because that's gone a mile back over the grandstand. And that's 6. Well, bit short. It's been expensive so far, has the bowler. Now it was smashed by Usman Javed. Right in his hitting arc, and he's getting a chat to from his skipper is Naveed. And I think the chat goes something like, don't bowl it there. Here it comes again. And it's a hit straight in front of the skipper, Sajid. They'll look for 2, they'll come back for 2, and that's well run. So it's been good so far. Picked up a couple of 2s and a big 6, 10 off the over so far. Usman Javed. Can he be the hero again? He's the one who hit the 6 to get them to the golden ball earlier in the day. He's looking pretty good, the left-hander. Hassan Jamil hasn't faced one yet. And Naveed is taking a bit of a pasting. 3 balls left in this over. This one's hit. Drag from outside off stump, should just be a single. They'll bring Hassan Jamil on strike. But Hassan Naveed at the moment has gone for 25 off his, well, a little under 2 overs. 2 balls left. And they'll return to over the wicket. 74 for 6 at the moment. Getting close to their target, 16 off 8 now. Been a good over here for Fresh Tropical. Yes, Hassan Naveed need a couple of dot balls. Brescia need a few runs. Fresh Tropical, it's been hit straight. It's a nice shot, might get to the boundary. It will! Well, Imran Naveed tried to use his leg to stop it. It was right between the 2 fielders. Madas is there as well. And hit perfectly straight. Skidded along the surface, and I think it was already past him there. Imran Naveed, really good shot. First up from Hassan Jamil, and this game is close. 12 from 7 now. Could it be another golden ball? Surely not. Not 2 in 2 games for Fresh Tropical. There's Naveed bowling to Jamil again. And it's full. It's been hit to the boundary. Picked up out there. They'll look for 2. Bit of a stumble. They have to run quickly. And that could be out. I think it's going to be close. We're going to have another look from side on. And they went for 2. They've been running well. And it's Hassan Jamil going to the striker's end. Here's the keeper. Takes the ball. He's going to be... Oh, I'm not sure. Is that bat in the air? I'm not sure if he grounded it. He grounded it there. It bounced up, which is okay. And he's home. Well, good running, you'd have to say. That's another 2 runs to the total. So here we go. Golden ball in the event of a tie. The match will be decided by golden ball. And the batting team needs to win by 2. So they need to hit 2 off the 1 golden ball. Otherwise, the fielding team wins. What we had this morning is went to the golden ball with Fresh Tropical, as you can see earlier. And it was Bilal Hamid who hit a 6 for Fresh Tropical. He's already out, so he won't be in the picture for trying to hit another 6. That was against Bergamo CC, who looked flat the next game against Trentino Akia. Really took the buzz out of their party. Bergamo CC. So, and it's Imran Naveed who'll take this final over. It was a brilliant last over. Took 2 wickets for 3. He'll want a similar over now. He's the right bowler to have on at this time. He'll be bowling to the left-handed Usman Javed. The batsman at the other end is Hassan Jamil. Here comes Imran Naveed. And it's a good ball up in the block hole. Should just be a single. And it will be. Good start there for Naveed. 9 off 5. A boundary will make it very interesting. They need around about 2 a ball, just under. It's Hassan Jamil. Will be facing at dot balls. Are the enemy here for Fresh Tropical. Here comes Imran Naveed. It's down the ground, should again just be a single. And it's Riaz Madasa. Oh, he trips. They weren't looking for that. The batsman. Probably not another run in it though, to be fair. And he just, well, missed the ball. See a smile on his face. Didn't cost him a run. It's been good bowling from Naveed so far. Bring the left-hander back on strike. Naveed. And this one's smashed for 6. He's done it again. This is almost an identical game to the first one. Got the length a bit wrong, did Imran. Full toss. And no, he didn't have to think twice there. The batsman, Usman Javed, gave him a little invitation to hit a 6 and he took it. Well, now it's 2 in 3 and surely Fresh Tropical over the line from absolutely nowhere. 3 balls left. Difficult for Brescia. They need a dot ball and they get one. 2 off 2. What could be another golden ball. And, well, it's difficult for Fresh Tropical because what you need is to stop runs. You need to stop 2 runs. So as a skipper, what do you do? Here comes Naveed again, bowling to Javed, and it'll just be a single. Out to the skipper who throws it away, and they'll come back for another one, and they win, Fresh Tropical. Where did that come from? They looked like they were cruising Brescia CC, and they end up going down. The skipper had a shy at the stumps for no apparent reason. Let's have another look at this last ball. It was squeezed out, goes to Sajid, who throws it at the stumps. Never a chance for a run out. and they take the extra run to Fresh Tropical and win the game against Brescia CC. Fantastic game that, and a good ending. Went down to the second last ball, and Fresh Tropical, they've got just a knack of winning games, don't they? And they'll be up the top of the table on 14 points now. Fresh Tropical, Brescia CC, still got a game to go today. They'll want to get a win. It's only their second loss of the tournament. It was a tight one against Fresh Tropical. But Brescia CC, they're a good side. I'm sure we'll see them in the prove their value to this tournament up in the top four. As we see the next game come up, Albano looking for their first win against a very good Trentino Ikea side. Well, that'll come to us quite shortly in about 3:30 at local time. Well, let's have a look at the highlights of this second innings. There are quite a few. This was the first ball, and Zain Nakvi, the main man with the bat for Fresh Tropical, has to go. And there was a bit of a turnaround, some good batting from Fresh Tropical. They seem to be on track. And that was the one straight past the bowler. They hit pretty well throughout the innings. Quite a few boundaries, and that was the LBW there for Mahash. And it was Irfan Sheikh who came in, and he was the main man for Fresh Tropical. As you see, Zaid Chima not taking that catch. But got the odd boundary here and there. They had a couple of good overs. They did target one of the bowlers. It was Hassan Naveed who went for a lot. I'll look at the figures a bit later. That's the end of, I think it was Asim Ali. May have been Sikandar Abbas actually. And some good hitting straight. They did target that area and got good runs from there. But there were wickets going. This is a good catch by Baba Hussain. So they kept on losing wickets, lost a few. They did Fresh Tropical, but just had a knack of picking up the odd boundary. Never really stalled this innings. So there's a catch there as well, deep cover area, and thought that when that man Irfan Sheikh departed, that would have been it. But he's done it again, has Usman Javed. Did it in the first game where he hit a 6 off the last over to bring it to a golden ball, and this one hits straight down the ground. So again, Hassan Jamil. And just have a look, Imad throwing it in, would have been close with the if he'd hit with a run out, but they just hung in there, Fresh Tropical. And again, Usman Javed, that was the 6 that brought the scores to within reach, and this was the final ball. Poked it out to Kalab Sajjad, who had a shy at the stumps, probably didn't need to, could have got it to a golden ball. The scores were level until he threw it, and then they took the second run and won the game. Fresh Tropical. So a fantastic game. It's game 3 here from Milan. 2 more to go. As we see the scorecard coming up in a moment. As we see the overhead shot of this lovely Milan cricket ground. Zain Nakvi, first bowler. And good contributions by Mahash and Asim Ali, and Irfan Sheikh held that innings together. But Usman Javed right at the end, 20 off 10. And Hassan Jamil with a nice little contribution of 7 off 3. Got them over the line with a ball to spare. Well done to Fresh Tropical, up the top of the ladder. Brescia CC still up there with the top teams. Have a look at the bowling figures. And it was pretty good, except for Hassan Naveed, who went for 31 off his 2. That was the difference between the two sides. Some pretty neat bowling performances all round for Brescia CC, but one expensive spell that really took to him. Hassan Naveed, you have to feel for him as well. Can't always blame one player. Not blaming him now. Just some good batting got them over the line. And as we see the summary of the match 33 here. We're going to take a little break in this Fan Code European Cricket Series from Milan. Get our breath back a little bit. Good win for Fresh Tropical against Brescia CC. We'll see them in the last game of the day. And congratulations to Fresh Tropical cementing their spot up the top of the ladder. See you back here at 3:30 local time. It's about 18 minutes for the next game, game 4, between with Albano and also Trentino. See you soon.
The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fan Code, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
And welcome back to this Fan Code European Cricket Series here from Milan. And we're getting to the fourth game of the day, match 34 of this tournament between Albano and Trentino Akea. Hopefully Albano can get a win. They were so good a couple of years ago when I was here, and I grew a great affection to them. And Trentino Akea were brilliant this morning. So we'll have a look at what happened to the toss with the two captains and our tournament referee, Sir Rob Kemming.
Your call. Tails is called. It is tails. We're going to ball first.
And as you saw there, the skipper, Ali Saqib Arshad for Trentino Akea, won the toss, elected to bowl. And Albano, they've had their issues this week. Monulal up the top, the captain. The Enigma is trying to hold them together. They're a little bit undermanned with their inspirational player, Jorwa Singh, not in the lineup in this tournament, unfortunately. So some good batting, especially up the top from Monulal and Arvind Kumar, also the keeper, Anmol Singh. And for Trentino Akea, definitely Gurpreet started very well with the ball early on, and Sadakat Ali as well. And with the bat, Lovepreet Singh was fantastic this morning. As you can see, the expected scores, if it's not gone to plan for Albano in this tournament, still winless. Trentino Akea only played 3 games so far. They're 2-1. But I'll see them quite a lot in the next few days. Trentino, they do come from a long way away. It's about 4 hours away is Trentino, in the northeast of Italy. So hopefully going to be a good game. I think it will be. Albano, they're a proud side and they want to win. And Monulal, the Enigma, is sometimes brilliant and sometimes, well, doesn't go for him. With Gurpreet to open the bowling. As we saw this morning, was a good pace and good shape. Monulal will be facing the first ball of this game. Only 2 players out because of the out of the ring. There's a 30-metre circle, as you could possibly see from the camera up top. And there's a man at third man. It's a good run-saving position there. And also at a deep point. No one deep on the leg side. So I want to keep it outside off stump. The bowler. There are 4 on the leg side, actually. Interesting field position here from the skipper. It's a very short mid-wicket. If anything mishit. Gap over cover though. Comes the first ball from Gurpreet. Left alone by the Enigma. His opening partner. Here's Hamid Nasir, the non-striker's end. Gurpreet Singh, we saw him this morning. Very good opening spell. It's pretty quick. A bustling run up. Bowling to Monulal. And it's outside off. Pulled it wide this time. It's the first run for Albano. And so they're probably a little bit undermanned. If you look at a lot of the other teams here in this tournament, you'll see ex-Albano players just trying something a little bit new. And then, as I said, Jorwa Singh not in this lineup for this tournament, unfortunately. Had other commitments for this week. So it's another wide there for Gurpreet. Can't control it at the moment. So it's cutting that line. Umpires have no choice but to give that a wide, and it's moving away as well. It's a good bowler. He can afford to start it a bit straighter. Still get good movement, especially early on with this new ball. Short, and it's pulled away. And that'll be runs, and that'll be the first boundary. Nice shot there from the Enigma. Bit short, can't afford that, especially with this field. And it was short outside off stump. And Monulal, he dragged it across. And they're putting a man back now, a bit late. Which means that it opens up the boundary on the offside. I think he'll target that. Well, Monulal comes Gurpreet again. And that's a big wide. Well, he's not getting his radar right as the bowler. It's the third one he's bowled already, and it's almost a no ball off the pitch. Captain's having a bit of a chat to him. He's bowling pretty quick. Ball's swinging. He's just starting it very wide. The only one he hasn't done that with is the shorter ball, which naturally didn't swing. Comes Gurpreet again. And again, it's a wide. It's long over already, this. Of course, there are strict timings with this format. 40 minutes is the innings length. I don't quite... Was he appealing? Not sure what he's appealing for. Gurpreet, you have to get this right. It's getting a lot of movement out in the air. It's a good swing, but it needs to start it on about that off stump line. That's down leg side this time, and it's gone past the keeper, and that will be 4 byes as well as the wide. Well, it didn't swing. He started it just too wide the other side this time, and I saw him bowl with such control earlier this morning. Just losing it, 13 off the over so far. It's only been 2 balls gone. And Albano, brilliant start. He didn't have much to do with it apart from that lovely 4 from Monulal off the short ball. Comes in again. And this one's chopped down. Should get a single. Pretty comfortable, I think. There's another run for Albano, and will bring Hamid Nasir to face the next delivery. Where's this one going from Gurpreet? Not been a great start here for Trentino Akia. Pretty quick though, the bowler. Comes in again, and it's cut away. It will just be a single. Nicely taken. And what that pull shot from Monulal has done is just taken the man from that deep point boundary. There's still someone at third man. Only 2 players can be outside of that circle. Comes in again, and this one's pulled pretty forward, and have to do well, the bowler, the fielder, and he doesn't. Uses his legs, and that's 4 runs. Well, it's a good over for Albano. This one pulls it right, sort of half pull, half I don't know what, and the ball rolls over the boundary. Big hello to Rico Full in the live chat on YouTube as Gurpreet comes in for what was possibly his last ball. And this one's hit over the top. No one back. There should be 4 as well. And it will be. Fantastic start for Albano. Tell you what, it's the team that's gone winless so far. It's hit over the top and 4 runs. So, great start for Albano. Gurpreet has not had the best of runs. Let's have a look at the batters for Albano. Monulal, the best of them. And also, there's Ranjot Singh. And also, there's Parveen Kumar, who scored some runs, but just not enough, unfortunately, for Albano. And Adil, who bowls right arm around the wicket. Also, Ahmed and Sadakat Ali, the wicket takers. So you see the next over. And it's a skipper. Who starts off, goes through the fielder for 2 runs. That's the skipper, Ali Sakibashad, to bowl. He comes from an awkward looking bowler. He comes from wide of the crease, angles it in. He'll be bowling to Nasir. And another wide. So a pretty scrappy start here for Trentino who were really good this morning. Might have a little injury. I did see him limping a little earlier, and I'm sure he'll finish the over. Whether he'll bowl another one, I'm not sure. He's really feeling it as the bowler. Comes in again. And this one's a little appeal. So no chance of a wicket there. And he is limping a bit. It's that right foot. See that, he's really favouring it. Or the right leg, I'm not sure. But I'm sure he'll stay on. And he's a tough man, that big chain around his neck. 3 off the over so far. It's a better one from Trentino. The bowler again. And short and tucked away over the top. And that's a nice shot. Should be another 4 runs and will be. A little bit short, and Nasir right onto it. Let's have a look. Short, right in his hitting zone. Just flicked it over the top. Might have been a trap there, but obviously didn't work. And Albano, they continue their good start to this game. 30 for no loss, and we're only an over and a half into it. What can the skipper do? This is hit straight. It's coming towards me. It might bounce before it. It'll plug, and they'll come back for 2. Again, nice shot. Pretty safe at this stage with the field restrictions. Albano looking good. Getting excited here for them. There's a man at cow corner, and also right opposite him at third man. So square boundaries unprotected. Again, and there's a big shout, and he's gone. But Nasser out as the limping Ali Sakibashad takes a wicket. And it's a good ball right up in the block hole. Let's have another look at it in a moment. But I don't think there was any doubt with the decision. He's looking uncomfortable as the bowler comes from wide out. Hit him very full, and absolutely no doubt with that one. That was smashing into middle stump. So the umpire with a good decision. Pretty easy one in the end. Brings out a new batsman. And it is Kuldeep Singh. He's very handy with a bat. Here's Kuldeep. He'll join his skipper Monu Lal, the enigma, out there in the middle. And they want a good little partnership here. It's a fantastic start for Albano, even though they have lost a wicket. They're going at 17 and over. Crazy. It's nice to watch onto the bat. No run. It's the last ball of a pretty good over there from the skipper, Ali Sakibashad. And Albano, after 2, are 32 for 1. I don't think Gurpreet will get another one yet. As we see the table, Trentino have only played 3 games, won 2, lost 1, on 4 points. In 7th place at the moment. If they want to pump that score up the table. They do have another game after this against Brescia CC. In fact, so it's Albano that has another game. As that's hooked away for 4. Well, really nice shot there, just too short, and it's really not good bowling. Surprised Gurpreet got another wicket. Oh, sorry, another over. It's gone for 27, and it's only the first ball of the second over in his spell. He was so good this morning. Just loose at the moment, and Monu Lal, the enigma, looks in the mood today. 17 off 6. Gurpreet comes in. This is poked out to point, no run. It's a better line of length there from Gurpreet. Bowls with good pace, and the ball does move quite a bit away from the bat just hasn't been able to control it. As Gurpreet this afternoon. Coming again, bowling to Monulal. He's 17 at the moment. And a bit short. It's poked into the covers. They'll look for 2. They should get it pretty comfortably, I think. And goes all the way close to the boundary. Doesn't get there though. It's a good safe shot out there. Just very close to that that rope. Let's have another look. He was, well, pretty close to it. Went back again. Can't really tell. Comes Gurpreet again. Short and smashed. Well, I don't understand Gurpreet at the moment. That was short. He bowled a similar one in the first over and he got smashed, and then he bowled another one and he thought it might be a different result, and it's not. Monulal has absolutely hammered him into the trees, and still a couple of balls left. He's gone for 35 already as Gurpreet. And Albano, fantastic power play. They are 44 for 1. A determined looking Albano side now, winless so far. They want their first victory, and they want it to be against Trentino Akia. Comes in again and says hit through the covers again. Nice shot, should be 2. Bit of funky footwork there. Nice shot, didn't try to hit it too hard. Monulal's 27 off 10. Going great guns. And Kuldeep has only faced 1 ball, still to get off the mark. But it's been a good start to this game by Albano. As Gurpreet comes in for his final ball. And this one's hit straight past the fielder. That'll be 4 again. Monulal's on fire. 31 off 10 now, off 11. And Gurpreet doesn't quite know where to turn to. And that's the end of his spell. And Albano have brought up their 50. They are 50 for 1 in the power play, going at almost 17 and over. And Gurpreet 41 off his 2 overs. Well, that's the top line bowler for Trentino Akia. Smashed all over the field here, and I don't know if the decision by Ali Saqib Ashad to bowl first against Albano has paid off. Here's an interesting customer though. It'll be Chaudhry Adil who bowls around the wicket, bowling to Kuldeep Singh. It's awkward coming from around the wicket, and he bowls it well. This one is an inside edge, dodgy inside edge, going towards the boundary, and it won't quite get, will get there. That's another 4 for Albano. Bit of luck there. Let's have another look. And Kuldeep plays it from outside off. How did that miss the stumps? And it's gone all the way down there, just dribbled over the boundary. Good chase from the fielder, but just missed that leg stump. And that's more runs for Albano. Adil is a very good bowler. He specialises from coming around the wicket like that and brings the ball across the right-hander. Bowls again. This one's a bit of a false shot. Get onto the leg side, and they won't get another one. Good throw in there from the boundary. And it's Adil Ahmed out there. So, Chaudhry Adil bowling to Monulal for the first time. Seems in good touch. It's a strange angle the ball's coming from there. And bowled in. Well, there you go. Monulal looks so good against Gurpreet. He faces 1 delivery from Chaudhry Adil. That's the end of the enigma. And typical enigma. Smashes 1 bowler, can't handle another. Never know what to get from the enigma Monulal, but it's a great start from Albano. They are 55 for 2 at the moment. We're only into the 4th over. All I need to do really is to nudge a noodle, get the odd boundary, and they'll get a good score here, Albano. But really good bowling there from Chaudhry Adil, and takes the leg stump of Monulal. So We have a new batsman out. And it's Arvind Kumar. So a good batsman. I need to build a little partnership here, Albano. But, good effort there. 31 from 12 from Monu Lal. Destroyed Gurpreet Singh, who was all over the shop. Adil bringing it back. Comes in, bowling to Kumar. And just poked down on the offside, just a single. Of course, the power play ended in the last over. So the field restrictions no longer in being applied. There's pretty spread field. 4 players inside the circle. Still plenty of singles around, as there are normally in this sort of format. And this one's hit out into the covers and no run. A bit of a fumble from the fielder, but no need to risk it at this stage, I think. I've got a good platform, have Albano going at about 14 and over. I think that'll reduce the wicket of Monu Lal there. The deal comes in. It's a good first over from him. Important wicket too. This one's full and hit down to backward square leg. Player come around and they'll just get a single. Made good ground there. And that's the end of an over. Good over there for Trentino and also for Chowdhury Adil. And Albano are 57 for 2 after 4. So Albano, they haven't won a game yet. They've given themselves a good start here though. We'll see here. And look at that. It was the good start there off the first over. It's gone down ever since, but it's a very good platform, as I said, for Albano, 57 for 2. And it's a very good bowler, and Awais Ashkar coming in. He's very tight with his bowling in the first game. And this one's hit to point, and a chance for a run out at the bowler's end. It misses. They should get an overthrow though, and they do. Bit of confusion there. If he'd hit, it probably would have been out. And you see the bowler demonstrating with the fielder. There's a confusion. Batsman went back. If it had hit, it was out. And then they ended up getting back for a single. It was Arvind Kumar who would have been run out by a mile. Comes the bowler again. And just pokes it down. Got past the fielder. They'll look for 2, and they should get it pretty comfortably. They will. Nice shot that. That's what they need to do at the moment, I think. And I think they need to really hit explosive boundaries. These two from Albano. They've got good runs on the board. And if they poke it round, get 2s, the occasional boundary, and a single off every ball, they'll reach a very good total. This one's hit straight to cover, no run. Having a bit of a go at each other, the Trentino fielders. But he did well to hold the ball there in the covers. It was very good thinking there from Ashik Awais. Ball comes in again. And just miss-hit onto the leg side. Just a single. Been a good over so far from Ashkar. He was good this morning as well. Very economical bowler is Awais Ashkar. Bowling to Singh it. This is hit in the air, and it's going to drop short of the fielder. That's unfortunately on the boundary there. It's Ali Saqib Arshad, who's got an injured foot, and he'll have to limp back to his position. Didn't get quite close enough to that one to take the catch. Hobbling around. Brave from the skipper though. Brings Arvind Kumar back on strike. This one's hit nicely. At the amount of deep point, just be a single. And it's a pretty good over there from Awais Ashkar, 6 from it. Albano, 63 for 2. Here's what's coming up in the European Cricket Network. And starting next Thursday, there is a T20 International Series from Gibraltar featuring Gibraltar, Malta and Portugal, featuring Charlie Hunt out there bringing you the commentary. And we have international weekend here, T10 internationals from Milan, then tournaments in Austria and Bulgaria, also with ECIs, the international tournaments on the final weekend. This is Chowdhury continuing, just turned around the corner. They'll look for two, they won't get it, just a single. Chowdhury Deal is an awkward customer. And, there was a trend a couple of years ago where a lot of bowlers were coming from around the wicket. And obviously he's comfortable going around there, and he just brings in a different angle to the attack. Does Chowdhury, and he's very consistent with it as well. Comes in again. And this is hit over the top. It'll be safe. Gurpreet do the fielding. Just chipped for a single. It's a good consolidation between these two, I think, after the big wicket of Monu Lal. It's Arvind Kumar will take the strike. Bowler comes in again. And this one's a good ball. Tucks him up a bit shorter. Quite tall is a deal. You see the run up from Kumar. He runs behind the umpire and then dodges back. There you go. Have a look, and then there he is. And miss hit there again. He is so difficult to get away. It's a deal. And just an inside edge. He doesn't give you any space at all. That's the big man. See him with his run up again. And he starts. He gets a look at the batsman. Then he takes a little shuffle to the left and then one to the right. This is high in the air. Players coming around, two of them in fact, and he's settled and takes a good catch. A deep point, well done there. Another wicket for Adil. That was high in the air. Good catch out there from by Hassan Tahir. Look at this. Gets right under it as Arvind Kumar. Trying to get a boundary, and a lot of pressure there. Took a good catch, never really got settled for it either, just good pair of hands. Brings out a new batsman, and it will be Parveen Kumar to join the batsman out there, Kuldeep Singh. And again, they don't need to do anything rash. They're still going at 11 and over. You know, the run rate has slowed a bit. Still got a good platform with 65 on the board to Albano. Also 3 wickets. And Deal has got 1 ball left in his spell, 2 for 9. Great bowling. And this will miss hit. The bowler runs all the way to square leg. Don't know how he got there so quickly. And it'll just be a single in the end. Albano now 66 for 3. Great spell from Adil, 2 for 10 off his 2 overs, including the very important wicket of Monu Lal. So, as we see the scorecard, 31 off 12, gave him a great opening stand there between him and, Nasir was there for a little while. But look at those 10 wides, mainly coming from Gurpreet. And that's not great figures. As a new bowler comes in. In fact, it's Ashkar to continue, and how did that miss the stump? I don't think the bowler can quite believe it either. It's very close to that leg stump, and it's tightened up this scoring from Albano. It's good bowling, Chowdhury Deal and also Awais Ashkar. They did it in the game previously as well. Just really tight. This one, sit down the ground, just be a single. Been impressed with those two. Chowdhury Deal, awkward customer for coming around the wicket, uses his height well as well, and plays peekaboo with the batsman by running behind the umpire. And Awais Ashkar, he's just very consistent, on the money every ball. Comes in again. Again, it's full. Get through the covers. They should get 2, and they do pretty comfortably. Good throw in. And the bowler takes the bails off. And the umpire has to go hunting for the second one. 69 for 3 now. And Kuldeep Singh has not really hit the ball that cleanly. But he's still there, 11 off 9. Bhavin Kumar just faced 3 balls for 2. Comes in again. And waits on it, hits it through that same region again. It's going towards a boundary. They'll come back for 2 again. Pretty comfortable though. It's good, sensible batting here from the batsman from Albano. They don't need to take any unnecessary risks. The platform's been laid by Monu Lal and also from Gurpreet Singh, who bowled 10 wides. Ashkar, he's just doing what he does, and they're just finding that gap. It's good batting. Good little arm wrestle between these two teams. And that one's a good ball. Beats him. And I think he's having a chat to the batsman, I'm not sure. But that just missed the stumps again from Ashkar. He's got 1 ball left in his spell. I think they'll be happy to see the back of him. And so Chaudhry Adil has finished his spell after bowl someone else now after this ball. And makes a bit of a mess of it. It's called a wide. And they're going to take another one as well. A bit scrappy there from Trentino. Let's have another look at it. The batsman wanders out wide, and it's a strange one because, well, I mean, the batsman was already there. Tried to scoop it, missed it by a mile, and it was called wide. That's a strange one. I'm not really sure about that. Nish in the chat. Hi Nish, how you doing? As it's the last ball for Ashkar. This one's hit straight and it bounces in front of Gurpreet. He could have made an effort to try to get forward, but might have got it on the half volley as well. Just save the runs. That's a pretty good spell there from Ashkar. 14 coming from his 2 overs, and Albano now off 7 overs are 73 for 3. The run rate's gone down significantly, but it's sensible batting here from Albano. We've seen them not post great scores throughout the week. They haven't won a game yet. As we see what's coming up in September, the European Cricket Championship. It'll be 7 weeks of cricket all up, and it's an international tournament, a bit like the Euros of cricket. And Group A, you'll see the Czech Republic there. I'll be keeping a good eye out for those guys, hoping they do well. Spain will be difficult. Isle of Man, France and Greece in that first week, starting on September 25th. This one's turned around the corner, just be a single on the new bowler, and it's Sadakat Ali, who has his pin code written on his back, 2712, just in case you can get hold of his key card. Apparently it's a date that's important to him. Let's see if we can ask him what it means. This one's nicely up in the block hole, squeezed out just for a single out to Gurpreet. And, long off. And the comment from the chat, Sujit Yadav, how was that given a wide? I tend to agree with you there, Sujit. This one's hit over the bowler. Again, just be a single, not hit very strongly. He's just saying, I think we've got another close game on the cards. It's been a fantastic day's cricket. And really the only one that wasn't as close was their game between this team, Trentino, and Bergamo, who were a bit flat after their golden ball loss against Fresh Tropical. That's a good ball. Fresh Tropical winning 2 again today. They're such a difficult team to beat. They just eke out victories somehow. And they're at top of the table, 14 points. Precious EC are right up there still, even though they did go down narrowly. We'll see them on the last game today against Albano. We'll play a double header. Sadakat So they got 2-7-1-2. And he's bowling to Kuldeep. And squeeze through that gap through the point area. Just a single. It's been a good over from Sadikat. And Albano just hovering around that 10 and over mark. Not taking too many risks. Only 2 overs left after this. They just can't get the ball away. And this one's a nice shot, but the player's coming in and never looked like taking it. He overran it as well. And they'll come back for 2. And they'll look for 3. Let's see where this throw goes. 2 runs. Never really looked like taking it. And it was Adil Ahmed who had a bit of hesitancy coming in. You can see it just flicked, I guess. And he was coming in. You could always see he had his hands low. Never was going to take that, even if it landed in his hands. So it brings up 80 for Albano with a loss of 3 wickets, going at exactly 10 and over. So good over from Sadikat. Only 6 from it. And it's the skipper, the limping skipper, Ali Saqib Arshad, to bowl the 9th. It all happens in the 9th. Here comes the bowler. And it's down leg side, flicked away. There's a man back there though. In fact, the keeper will do the fielding just for a single. And it brings Kuldeep onto 16. And in fact, it was called a leg by. Pavin Kumar, he's a runner ball. And it's probably the time to start trying to take a few chances here. Albano, plenty of wickets in hand. And can't get hold of that one. So Saqib Arshad has pretty well. He's taken a wicket and only 9 from his bowling so far. There's been only one bowler that's been able to get away, and they really got onto him, Gurpreet. And this one's dragged onto the onside, just a single. As I can smell a barbecue in the background. Starting to get a bit peckish. I wonder what an Italian barbecue is like. Probably like a barbecue everywhere, just with a bit more style. Brings Kuldeep back on strike. So neatly hit on the leg side. They'll look for 2. It's a good pick up and throw though. And no chance. Good throw back to the keeper. It's gone a bit slow for Albano. They've got a pretty good target on the board already. They should end up probably in the 90s. Still got wickets in hand. As you can see, Pavin Kumar deep in his crease. And flicks that one high and long, and that's 6 runs. Where did that come from? It was just a little, have a look at the bat. Just a little swivel, a little helicopter shot. Interesting. Have another look at this. Whoop, there you go. And 6 runs. Nice shot. Follow through, the weirdest follow through I think I've ever seen. Effective though. And Albano, no, 83 for 3. 1 ball left in the 9th. And tried to heave that over square leg. They'll just get a single and keep Kumar on strike because you hear church bells in the background here in northern Italy. So pretty good over there for Albano. They're on 90. They've got a good target to bowl at against a very good Trentino Akia side. So they want to get in the 90s. They could even pump it over 100 if it's a good over here. Interesting to see who they bowled next, as we see. In fact, it'll be Sadikat Ali. Gurpreet with his 2 overs going for 41. Then the rest of the bowling's been pretty tight. So Sadikat 2-7-1-2 coming to bowl the final over, bowling to Pavin Kumar. And this one's hit nicely onto the leg side. Not very well timed, just be a single. And it'll bring Kuldeep Singh on strike. He's a runnable 16 at the moment. A couple of boundaries here to make it very interesting for Albano. 91 for 3. Still 5 balls left in this innings. Been pretty tight bowling apart from the opener for Trentino. This one's got a dodgy edge. It could be a run out, and he misses the stumps. And Sadakat's down on the ground. I hope he's okay. He's getting up slowly. And straight to the fielder, but the batsman, Kuljit, was right onto it. Would have been home anyway. He went down in a bit of a heap. Did the bowler. He's fine. He's walking back to his mark. Just 8 runs off his spell so far. It's been pretty good from Sadakat. We're Pavin Kumar to face. Again, short and hit in front of square. They look for 2. They won't get it. It's a good throw to the keeper. Just a single again. And this score is slowly creeping up for Albano. Just a few balls left in this this innings. Sadakat. And again, boundary would make it really good innings here for Albano. Difficult to come by. This one's hit straight down the ground. Pretty good shot. Player coming around. It's Gurpreet. No, won't get the 2. He's gone to the keeper as well. Just another single. It's just crawling along. It's a good score though for Albano. All the damage done by Monu Lal and also Gurpreet Singh. Sadakat. 2 balls left in this innings. Albano 94. I'd love to squeeze it over the 100. He's in and hit straight back down the ground. Just be a single again, I think. They might look for it. They won't get it. Well, this will be a run out. Oh, it won't be a run out. It'll be terrible cricket. That's what it'll be. Gurpreet is having a go. He's chatting to the fielder close to him. Let's have another look at this. That's hit down the ground. And Gurpreet goes to field it. Bounces along. Good pick up and throw. Throws a gentle throw in. And Sadakat just tries to catch it, I think. And they take 2. Well, and they risked their arm there, did Albano. Probably should have been a run out. 96 for 3. 1 ball left. And it's going to be gone through the keeper. It's going towards the boundary and it'll be 4. Well, they'll reach the 100. Will Albano. That's fantastic for them. And it went through the keeper's legs and rolled over the boundary for 4 byes. Well, didn't see where else another boundary would come. It was pretty tight bowling from the bowler. Albano, 100 exactly, 3 wickets down. And that's a pretty easy target to aim for, in a sense, for Trentino. They're just got to get 1 more than 100. Let's have a look at the start here. And it was Monu Lal. As soon as Gurpreet dropped short, he'd pull him away. And then there's a big 5 wides. It was not a good start from Gurpreet. He'll have to improve for later in the tournament. And this one again, poor fielding, just dribbled over the line. And anywhere they bowled to him, Monu Lal, he figured a way to get runs. It was a bit too short and just dragged around the corner there for 4. Monu Lal, the enigma, was very good. That was the first wicket down for Albano, but Monu Lal was there. He was putting it away. That was the another short ball from Gurpreet. It was very expensive in his 2 overs. But then, we missed the. Well, there was a wicket for Monu Lal of Monu Lal. We'll see it here. Really good from Chowdhury. Fantastic delivery. And that's when it started to tighten up a little bit for Trentino Akia and for the batting of Albano. And really Monu Lal, he's a lone gun with a big hitting for this team. It's Arvind Kumar caught there on the boundary. And it was pretty good. This was a weird one. Again, called it wide. Don't know about it. They took the single. It's a strange one. Very strange shot as well. Trying to hit it with the the face of the bat, pointing up to the sky. And that was the one that went under the fielder. But it was a bit of a, it was a beautiful shot. Look at that for a technique. And this was right at the end. Gurpreet throwing the ball in, and Sadakat not quite knowing what to do with it. Having a chat to each other, Trentino. And this is the final ball when it's through the keeper's feet to get to the 100 mark for Albano. So Albano, they've given themselves a good chance for their first victory in the tournament. And we'll have a look at the scorecard in a minute. You'll see it's very top heavy with Monu Lal, the Enigma, 31 off 12. And then everyone got a start. Good little partnership between Kuldeep Singh and Parveen Kumar. They scored 18 and 19. And there was 12 wides. Most of them come from Gurpreet, which was disappointing. He was so good earlier in the day, just couldn't keep it together. 100 exactly for Albano. Here's the bowling figures. It's pretty good apart from the man at the top. I won't dwell on it anymore though. And 100 for 3. It's still very achievable for Trentino Akia, and Albano will have to bowl well. But they've given themselves a good chance of their first victory here, Albano. And we'll be back shortly with the second half of this game from the Fancode European Cricket Series here in Milan, Italy, to see if Albano can defend the 100 that they've just scored, or if Trentino Aquila can get the 101 they need. And just over 10 and over to bring up another victory. We'll see you back here soon.
The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fan Code, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
Good afternoon and welcome back to this Fan Code European Cricket Series here from Milan, Italy. And the fourth game of the day, it's Albano against Trentino Akia. Albano have posted a pretty good total of 100. They're still winless in this tournament. They've given themselves every chance of a victory here if they bowl well against Trentino. We have a pretty good batting lineup, especially Lovepreet Singh was pretty destructive this morning. So we'll see who they come up with first. It'll probably be Ami Nurman, I think, the opening bowler. He's been pretty good for Albano so far this tournament. Badi Banga will probably take the second. And they'll put a slip in early for a bit of outswing from Nirman. Ready for a start in the second innings of this game. And here's Nirman bowling to Lovepreet Singh. And he smashes in for 6. Well, in fact, just bounces in front of the boundary for 4. Good start there for Lovepreet. Just a bit full by the bowler. Still seems to be getting warmed up. Not a great start for Albano, but Lovepreet is a very good batsman. He's joined in the middle by Adil Ahmed. Here comes Nirman again. And it's outside off stump. There's a man out there. Just pick it up and throw it in. I think it's Hardeep Singh out there. It's a better line from the bowler. It'll bring Adil Ahmed to face his first delivery. Comes Nirman again. For a shortish run. And this one's checked the shot there, the batsman. To the same man, just for a single again. Lovepreet in the game earlier in the day against Bergamo CC, batted beautifully. With a lot of power and aggression. Still kept his shape. It's a good batsman is Lovepreet Singh. That one comes in again. It's wide, outside off. Bit of a slash by the batsman. You can see it. Maybe just clip that line. Nirman is trying to bowl towards that tram line. Gets a bit of outswing. There is a slip. And plenty of protection on the offside. You want to keep it there. Coming again. And it's a full toss. It's in the air. This could be caught, but only by a spectator. It's gone way back. It was a full toss, low full toss. And it's another 6 for Lovepreet today. Used his feet well and smashed it over the boundary at long off. Looks in the mood again, does Lovepreet. They'll need to get him early. Well, Albano. Here comes Nirman again. And it's a bit straight. Oh, that could be close, you know. And the umpire says no. I think it's hit Lovepreet in the in a certain spot which men particularly don't love, and has got him. Let's have a look how high this was. Well, the height was possibly an issue. It was on his crease. Umpire says not out, but might have shaken up the batsman a bit. Didn't bounce quite as high as what he'd expected. Here comes Nirman again, and it's pitched up, and well, it's been stopped there. No run. There's a player back there at the fine leg area, just a short fine leg. And 2 matches since a golden ball. We saw a great start to the day between Fresh Tropical and Bergamo CC. And Fresh Tropical got over the line. They just eke victories. So I think I'm just having a chat online with Mosharraf. And well, thank you for watching, Mosharraf. It's been great fun bringing you these games. So it will be, I'd say, Badi Banga to bowl the next over. In fact, it won't be. Yes, it will be Badi Banga who has a knack of getting wickets. He's a good bowler to bring on, and he just makes something happen. He's just a good, consistent bowler as Barty Banger, and he makes things happen. There's a man back at long on. There's also a deep cover bowling to Ahmed. First ball, it's dropped. Well, chance for a run out as well, and there might be overthrows, but is not looking is the batsman who's run through to the keeper's end. Well, as I said, it makes things happen, does Barty Banger, and that was a drop catch from Anmol Singh. Let's have another look at it. It's pretty sharp, came pretty quickly. It's a pretty good keeper, is Anmol, and well, that's a wicket lost. But Barty Banger, it's just got this knack of creating chances. You see, players drop catches occasionally off his bowling. He does take a lot of wickets though. Comes in again. And this one's in the air. And it's just going to fall short. Well, there's the player coming in from the boundary. It's Kuldeep Singh. He didn't really get hold of that, did the batsman. And a little bit unlucky there. And that was Lovepreet. So Barty Banger is causing a bit of havoc in this lineup for Trentino Akia. So he comes in again. This is hit a long way. Well, Barty Banger got banged straight over long on. Just a little bit short, and he was right onto it, the batsman. And that's 6 runs. Big 6-2 from Adil. Trentino moving on target at the moment. In fact, above the run rate. A couple of wickets could change that. They'll need to get these two looking pretty good. Barty Banger comes in again. A bit short again. But it's mishit by Ahmed. We'll bring Lovepreet back on strike. I want to get him out of the way. He's the danger man, really. Ahmed also hits the ball very hard. Lovepreet is the class batsman in this lineup for Trentino. It's Barty Banger again. And it's hit over the top. It's a lovely shot, and that's 6 runs. Well, Lovepreet is very difficult to bowl to because he can hit to all parts of the ground. Gives himself a bit of space there. Wasn't a bad ball, but just used his feet well. Gave himself a bit of room on the offside. Smashed it for 6. 18 off 7 now. Lovepreet. 28 for no loss, and still in the second over. Not a great start here for Albano, but you gotta say it's pretty good batting. Barty Banger, last ball of the first over, and beats him outside off. Could have been different for Barty Banger. Drop catch off the first ball. 15 off the second over for Albano, and Trentino 28 for no loss after 2. So a very good start for them. Still need 9 and over. Long way to go in this game. Getting themselves a good platform. Have these two. As we see the table, Trentino Akia, 7th place. They've only played 3 games, fewer than any of the teams in this draw. Albano, you see 5 played, 5 lost, and they're not the competitive team they were a couple of years ago, Albano, and it just goes in cycles. They're still a very good side, and they'll want to win this one. So we have Bhavin Kumar coming in. Just hit into the covers for no run. It's Adil Ahmed, the facing up. Comes in again. Bit short, hit in the air. This will be 6 again. Well, can't afford to drop short. Any loose deliveries are just going to get absolutely spanked by these two. This is difficult to watch, especially if you're an Albano supporter. guess like myself, took a liking to this team Albano when they were such a good team to watch. Just a likeable team as well. A couple of years ago, this one's just off the toe of the back. Should go for 4 as well. Actually, good work out there. Just be a single, actually. Bring Lovepreet back on strike. Back they did run 2, I think. Oh, no, it was Ahmed hit that single. Anyway, bit of confusion. This part of the world. Here comes Pavin Kumar again. It's a full toss. Didn't get hold of it. Shouldn't be a run. Bit of confusion. Well, backed up by the bowler. Yeah, just a little inside edge on that one. Full toss, wasn't a no ball. As we continue. Kumar comes in and this one's hit over the top and a catch and he's gone. That's the end of Lovepreet. And that's a big wicket for Albano. It's a neat catch taken on the boundary. That's Arvind Kumar out there. Well, fantastic effort. And it's Pavin Kumar, once known as the pin code because of the number in his shirt. Pin code Kumar takes a wicket. Well done to him. And it's the first wicket down for Trentino Akia. And they are 35 for 1. So the new batsman is Ashik Awais. You see Lovepreet 18 off 10. Very dangerous player. Ahmed going well as well though. And Pincode takes a wicket. Pavin Kumar 1 for 7. It's been a pretty good over considering what happened before. I just need wickets like that, Albano, to be competitive in this game. Good total over 100. And that's always squared up the batsman. Good final delivery. And that's the end of a fine over. Wicket taking over. That's a big wicket of Lovepreet Singh. So you see, it's just squared him up. Could have gone back to the bowler as well. Showed the open face of the bat. So Albano at this stage, they got off to a flyer. They were 50 for 1 after 3. That's the end of the power play. So Trentino slightly behind, but don't let that fool you. They're still ahead of the run rate. As the innings from Albano did slow down a bit after the dismissal of Monu Lal. But it's a good start from both teams. I think Trentino will be happy with the 35 off the first 3, but also think that Albano will be happy to see the back of Lovepreet, who does score very quickly. He's a class batsman. And also Adil Ahmed is out there. He's a very powerful hit of the ball. It will be Arvind Kumar to come in, bowling a bit of spin. Good time to bring it on, I think. And this is in the air, could be out. Players coming in and gone. Another wicket for Albano. And the 2-set batsmen are now out. And spin from Arvind Kumar gets Ahmed out. And he's having a look at the Albano players as he walks off. Here's Adil Ahmed. And just played across it slightly. And it was a good catch out there. 2 players converging. Kept it close to his chest. And there we go. So we'll get a good look at this. 2 players coming around. But, really good catch out there. And it was Pavin Kumar, the pin code. Took a great catch. So 2 wickets now for 35. Trentino. It's getting interesting. I think all the neutrals out there will be hoping that Albano get a win. I certainly am, not being biased or anything, but I'll be delighted for the boys if they got a win. Not taking away from Trentino Akia. They're a very good team as well. This one's hit firmly through the offside. It's Hardeep Singh out there. And it's been a good over so far. Bring the new batsman on to strike. This is Ashik Awais. It's going to be called a wide. They had a bit of a chat about a second, but it wasn't really on. Just a bit loose there from Arvind. Coming again. This is outside off stump, just over the fielder. It's going to go towards the boundary. Don't know if it'll make it. In fact, it will. It's 4 runs, just a bit wide there from the bowler. And just given the opportunity there, the batsman didn't miss out. Good tussle this between two good sides. And Awais gets off the mark. Arvind Kumar continue. It's just poked out towards point just for a single. Going to bring Tahir back on strike. Some Tahir. And neither batsman wearing a helmet. Seen that quite often here in Milan. This one's a bit full. Just to get out to on the onside, just a single. Kuldeep Singh makes good ground to get there. And Awais now on strike. Arvind Kumar, the bowler. Got 1 ball left in this. He's over, beats him outside off. There's the batsman, picks up the ball and gives it to their keeper. Very good over there from Arvind Kumar. Gone for 8, but big wicket there of Adil Ahmed. And Trentino now after 4 overs are 43 for 2. The target is 101. The run rate's fine. They've lost a couple of wickets. And let's see if it slows down the run rate. Let's have a look at it. Started off so well for Albano, and then it just slightly went downhill as far as the run rate goes. The wicket of Monu Lal, but 100 was a very good score, and they're just about that run rate after 4, just above the run rate after 4 overs. Trentino, good ball there again from Pin Code Kumar. And the big goal chain. And, it's really good first over from Pavin Kumar. 7 from it, but big wicket also. Come in again. Bowling to Tahir. That's outside off. Got balls, will mount pressure. 53 from 35. So I'm going to look at that one. Just inside that line, there is that indication line. It was well inside that. It's about the area that a lot of bowlers bowl at. He's got protection on the offside as well as Kumar. As he comes in again. This one, big swing and a miss again from Tahir. That's good bowling here from Kumar. You can hear the Albano players encouraging him. Doesn't have to do anything too different. As long as Tahir's not hitting the ball, that's where he should bowl to him all the time. It's a good line and length here from Pin Code. As he comes in again. And, well, he gets a hold of that one. Goes to here, hits it straight down the ground, just be a single. I won't mind that Albano. Good over so far. Good tight contest between these two. And they're right on the run rate at the moment. Trentino lost a couple of big wickets though. Kumar comes in, he's got 2 more balls left in this spell. And short, it's been hooked away. Player coming around, won't get there. It's just a little bit wide. And that's a really good shot there. And I think it went over the boundary for 6. Chance to pick that gap, Awais. And it was a good shot. Ruining Kumar's figures a little bit. And getting Trentino over the 50. They've lost 2 wickets. Still on the 5th and the 4th over. And a bit of a shout not really too convincing from anyone. And they'll go through for a leg bye. And at the end of the over, Trentino Akia are 51 for 2. So this is coming up soon. From next week, there is an international tournament, T20 Internationals from Gibraltar, featuring Gibraltar, Malta and Portugal. And that will be brought to you over 4 days. Charlie Hunt will be the commentator there. Does a great job, does Charlie. And then that weekend we'll have T10 Internationals for Milan, then tournaments in Austria and Bulgaria, as well as more T10 international games on the weekends after the tournaments. Looking forward to those. Love these international games. As the former coach of the Czech national team for a while. And so I've got a keen interest in seeing European cricket grow, not only at club level, but also at international level in the T20Is. And also the ECIs are fantastic innovations. Really good that ECN are backing international teams now as well and showing them live. Here comes Kumar. And this is, could have been a wide actually, but got an inside edge to the batsman. And it's Awais who hit the big 6 in the previous over. He's facing. And Kumar has dried the runs up a little bit. Comes in again. This is hit pretty firmly on the leg side. Just be a single though. Returns the ball. Get Tahir on strike. He missed a few in the previous over. Swung hard at it. But couldn't quite do much with the bowling of Parveen Kumar. Comes the off spinner again. So pretty firmly. Chance for a run out. And well, look for second. In fact, they didn't look for the second. It was Awais there who reminded his batting partner that there might be an extra run. Ivan to continue, and this one lines it up. Chance for a, it was in the air. 3 players coming around, they do well, and they come back for 2, the batsman. Save 2 runs there. And that was really good there from Hardeep Singh. Made good ground along the boundary. Ran it, and just, let's have a look if he stayed in. He did, well done. Great stuff from Hardeep. And saved 2 runs for his team, and it's crucial. It's a very close game, this. Waller comes in again and just backs off. Looking for the big shot was the batsman, Awais. Just corrected his shot and just poked it out to a point area for a single. Up to 6 for 2. Tight contest at the moment. Here the batsman on strike. And swing and a miss. Done that a few times as Tahir. It was the end of a very good spell there from Arvind Kumar. Has taken 1 wicket for 13. And at the end of 6 overs, Trentino are 56 for 2. Falling behind the run rate a little bit. No boundaries in that over. You see the scorecard starts for the first 3. And it's been a pretty good batting. Lovepreet though, and the deal, they got off to a pretty good start. Both losing their wickets. Could be significant for Trentino Akia. As Monulal the Enigma were bowled to Awais. And hit down the ground. Should be just a single. Monulal the Enigma. He'll do amazing things, as you saw with the bat earlier. And then simple things will go wrong for him. Just never know what to get from this mixed bag of a player. Here's the skipper. He captains this team well. Comes up with a dot ball. Good bowling there from Monulal. They need a couple of tight overs here just to put pressure on the batting of Trentino Akia. And so they're behind the run rate, but there's nothing in it really. It's pretty even contest at the moment. Only 2 wickets down. Monulal coming again. And this will be wide. So here, still not really hitting the ball at all. It's 4 off 9. Saw with the over of Pavin Kumar, swung and missed at 3 of them. This one's in the air, could be out. Monulal, no, not under it. It's a good catch there. Well done to Monulal and Albano for another wicket. Really nice catch. And that's another wicket down. And Tahir really not getting going. He played and missed it quite a few. And it looks like it's Arvind Kumar. He's got a good safe pair of hands out there. It's 3rd wicket down for Trentino. And they are now 58 for 3. Target is 101. They've got a good run at it to Trentino. They need to build up a partnership, and it's the skipper, Ali Saqib Arshad, who's limping a bit, as you can see. He's done something to his right foot. But it's a good player to bring in at the moment. He can hit the ball a long way. Can the skipper. Maybe. Actually, it's skipper to skipper. Monulal. The ball into Ali Saqib Arshad. Comes in. And, good ball straight away. Squares him up. You can see Awais at the other end. He's frustrated he can't get the strike. It is his captain at the other end, so he shouldn't get too frustrated. Shouldn't show it at least. Comes Monulal again. Big swing and a miss. You can see the non-striker. There he is, showing his frustration. Walking away. He wants the strike. Been a good over here from Monulal. Comes in again. And in the air. It's going a long way. Well, there you go. He's got the power, does Ali Saqib Arshad. And it was such a good over until that ball. And wasn't too much wrong with the bowling, but it was a great shot, and it breaks that run of no boundaries for Trentino. Let's pump the score up a little bit. 64 now for 3. Albano and Brescia will play the final game of the day. Brescia CC went down in a close one to Fresh Tropical earlier on. They'll want to win against Albano, who are yet to win a game. They're looking good in this game though, Albano, and that'll be brought to you starting at 5:30 here local time. It'll be the final game of the day, and we'll get to that soon. But at the moment, we're still in a very good tussle here. This one's hit out towards the boundary, just be a single. And it's a bit frustrated. Frustrated is Awais. He wanted to come back for the second. He wants the strike. But Sadiq is, well, he missed a couple, then hit a 6. He does have a lot of power to Saqib. There's Ali Saqib Arshad. Nearman, the bowler, went for a few in his first over. But the skipper's got confidence in him. Comes in again. And this one's hit over the top, just chipped over the top. No chance for a wicket. And it will be Pavin Kumar to pick up the ball and underarm it to the bowler. 66 for 3. Target's 101. Awais on strike. And this one's in the air, and it's gone! Good catch. Well, he's running backwards there, the fielder, and that's a big wicket. Awais goes for 17. Looked like he got enough of it. It was a top edge, and running back there. This is why they're such a lovable team. Albano, they play the game in good spirit, running backwards, and takes a great catch. And that is Hamid Nasir. Great catch, and another wicket there for Albano. Trentino Akia now 66 for 4. They can smell it, Albano. Still a long way to go in this game, though. And a wicket for Neerman. The new batsman is Usman Arshad. Join his skipper out there. Neerman is the opening bowler. And bit of a relief. He did take a bit of stick in his in the first over from Lovepreet and from Adil Ahmed comes in again, bowling to the new man, Usman Arshad. And this one's been absolutely hammered. It's going to be close to the boundary. Good effort from the fielder. And it'll be 6, I think. Have another look at it. Not sure if it didn't hit him. The fielder, he tried to jump from in the air for a long time. He jumped from, well, he had his foot over the boundary anyway, and it sconed him in the head, I think. Good effort. Good idea from Arvind. And it is 6. Well, not a bad start for Usman Arshad. And Nerman coming again. This really good clash between two good teams. Oh, gets a dodgy edge. Keeper can't reach it, and that'll be 4. Usman Arshad, he's changing this game as well. That's why we love T10 cricket. Look at this, too far away from the keeper. Things can change so quickly. From Albano starting to get an edge on this game. There's an edge for 4. And Arshad's 10 off 2. Nirman doesn't quite know where to look. Comes in again. Last ball of his spell. It's been pushed away. Towards the boundary. Might get there, you know. And it won't quite. Picked up. And they've run 2 there. Have the batsman from Trentino Akia. That's a, apart from the wicket, pretty good over for Trentino Akia. They are now 78 for 4 with 2 overs to go, 23 off 12. It's going to be a tight game. Here's a tight game, I should say. Have a look at this. They're right on target. And they're converging right at the same point. Oh, great game this. 78 for 4, chasing 101. And Jorah was in the chat. Wish you were here, Jorah. Hope you're enjoying the game. And this is high in the air. Player coming. In fact, it's a bowler and gone. Well, great bowling there. It's the enigma. Monu Lal takes the catch. Inspirational captain. And he's changed the match with the bat. Now he's changing it with the ball right off the toe of the bat from the skipper, Ali Saqib Ashad. And nice catch there by the bowler, Monu Lal. Caught and bowled the enigma. And it brings a new batsman out. It is Kamran Hussain, the wicketkeeper for Trentino Akia. Facing Monu Lal. He's such an important player for Albano. And it's big wickets. Kamran Hussain facing the first ball from Monu Lal. And it's going to be called a wide. I don't think there's been any ducks in this game, which is very good going from both teams. Oh, batsman getting a bit of a run, contributing to the score. Comes Monu Lal again, and this one's been whipped away. It'll be stopped by the fielder out there who has to dive. They'll come back for a second, and that's good running there from the Trentino players. The batsman, as you can see it. Good feeling in the end there. It's Arvind who stops the 4. And can't prevent the second run. Comes in again, bowling to Hussain. And big swing and a miss there from Kamran Hussain. It's been a really good spell from Monu Lal, taking 2 wickets. Only gone for 11 so far, 3 balls remaining in his spell. 81 for 5. Trentino comes in again and gets a dodgy edge right at the end of the bat, and that's 4 runs. Oh, so tight this game. And it was in the right area there from Monu Lal, a bit wide. Got the very end of the bat from Hussain. And that's 4 runs, and they get a little bit closer to that target to Trentino. 16 from 8 now. It's very close, this game. Could go either way. Could be a golden ball, actually. Well, 2 for 15 at the moment. A couple of balls left in his spell. Comes in, bowls, and it's full, turn around the corner, just be a single. Got away with that a little bit. It was a full toss. Don't think it was a no ball. Someone looking from side on. It's pretty low, I think. Yeah, it was around about the top of the pads. Turned away by Cameron. One ball left. And swing and a miss from Usman Arshad, who's hit 12 off 4 now. He's changed the game again. He's going to go with the golden ball. If there is a tie, the match will be decided by a golden ball. The batting team needs to win by 2, and otherwise the fielding team wins. So 1 ball is required by the batting team. And we saw this morning that the batting team hit a 6 to win it. And in 2023, it's pretty even. 4 for the bat, 5 for the ball, all up. The ball normally wins it. But we've got some hitters have Trentino, especially Usman Arshad. Any of the batsmen who have been dismissed cannot come back and hit the golden ball, but any bowler can be chosen. It's Barty Banger to come back. Well, got hit a little bit, but he's a wicket-taking bowler, Barty Banger. They lost 5 already, Trentino. And this one's in the air. Could be a wicket. 2 players coming around, and have they taken it? I'm not sure. I think they have. Batsman walks. There's no real celebration. There was almost a collision. Probably was, actually, and that's another wicket down. Another dot ball. Let's have another look at this. There was no communication between the 2 fielders, and there was a collision. And Arvind Kumar turns around to Ranjot Singh, who looks like he got hit in the head by Arvind Kumar's hip. And it's Barty Banger. He does make things happen. He does take a lot of wickets as Barty Banger. And that's another one down. But Usman Arshad, who's the one who's been hitting all the big runs from the other end, he's not going to be on strike because it's the new batsman that will be facing the first ball. Tight contest this. And it's Gurpreet Singh. Well, Gurpreet, he's a bit to make up, doesn't he? After going for about 40 off in his 2 overs. Barty Banger, the bowler. And this one's gone! 2 in 2. Drags it on, and Gurpreet's day gets worse. And Barty Banger's got 2 in 2. This game's still in the balance, but Barty Banger's making it happen. As I said, the wicket-taking bowler, and that's dragged back onto the stumps, and Gurpreet can't quite believe it. It's Albano, this is a golden duck for that man, Gurpreet. It's not his greatest day. He is a good player. He'll come back strong, Will Gurpreet. But as you can see him walk off, have a bit of a think. That one was dragged from outside off stump. Little celebration there from Barty Banger, who's on a hat trick. This game has been really good. How much better would it be with a Barty Banger hat trick? Jorawa says Barty Banger will win it for Albano Cricket Club. Good on you, Jorawa. Here we go. We've had 1 hat trick so far. It's Rajmani Sandhu, who took one earlier. Took 5 for 4. Barty Banger here on the hat trick. And here he comes to the new batsman. And it's, so close. Good effort. It's a swing and a miss. Almost went down onto the stumps. And it'll just be a leg by. It'll bring Usman Arshad back on strike. Let's have a look at this. Angled it in, hit the hip. Could have gone anywhere. Ended up going on the offside behind square just for a leg by. And this is going to be an interesting contest. Barty Banger against Ushad Usman Arshad hits it in the air. This is coming towards me, and it'll end up just in front of the commentary box. 6 runs. Oh, what a game. Just outside off stump. Little fall. Just bouncing in front of the commentary box. Oh. So, Trentino Kia need 8 runs in 2 balls. And it's the right man on strike as well. It's Usman Arshad, who's 18 off 5. He's changed the game as well. Barty Banger comes in. And it's hit a long way in the air. Man's under it. He's under it. Takes it. And that's the end of Usman Arshad. It could have been so different. If he got a bit more of it, they would have been in a shot of a win. And Albano, such a likeable side. Barty Banger takes another wicket. Important spell. Thought he got enough of it. Usman is looking at it. And a nice catch taken by Kuldeep Singh out there. Albano looks like they're going to get their first win of the tournament. It's Sadakat 2712 coming out. And unless it's a no ball or a wide, Albano will win this game. They need 8 off 1 ball. Comes Barty Banger and wins it for Albano. Great last over from Barty Banger. Ends up with the figures of 3 for 21. Albano beat Trentino Kia by 7 runs. And they bring up their first win in this tournament. And it was a very good performance from Albano. All respect to Trentino Kia. They have played fewer games than any other team in this tournament. And we're going to see Albano again in the game after this against Brescia CC. That'll be a tough game as well, but they finally get a win on the board to Albano. And see them against Brescia CC starting at 5:30 local time. That is in about 25 minutes. Let's have a look at the highlights of this game, and there were so many of them. And it was a really good start from Lovepreet Singh and Adil Ahmed. They did hammer the Albano bowling attack. And that one went down. That was Barty Banger's first ball. As I said, wicket-taking bowler. And he got launched by Adil. And these two looked very, very good. Lovepreet Singh and Adil Ahmed. And then started losing wickets. Eventually did Trentino. And that was a good catch out there by Arvind Kumar. Big wicket too. And then Adil. He goes as well. And that started just a bit of a... when Albano got on top. It was a period where there were very few boundaries. And Albano, after a very good start from Trentino Kia, started to bring back that run rate a little bit. It was their caught and bowl there. Monu Lal, actually it wasn't. It was Arvind Kumar again. Monu Lal, again, he changed it with a bat for Albano. He changed it with a ball as well. And that was a really good catch there. That was Hamid Nasir running back and taking catch. This one as well. Good effort. I think he might have copped it in the head though, Arvind. But, it was really good hitting at the end from Usman Arshad. But Monu Lal took a few wickets. That was a caught and bowled. Usman Arshad, he tried hard. Went for 4 and gave Trentino a good shot of getting this total. This was the collision with Arvind having a chat there to Ranjot, not liking it too much. And that was 2 and 2 for Barty Banger. But while Usman Arshad was out there, they still had a good chance of getting the total. They didn't get far away. Trentino, in fact, it could have been very different. There's Rashad hitting one down the ground towards me. And then hit one. This one wasn't far away from a 6, was it? But neat catch there from Kuldeep Singh. And That was Barty Banger, who putting his cap back on after a very good last over, and Albano get over the line. It was close. It was a very good game. So as you can see up top, Lovepreet seeing an Adil Ahmed, very good up top. Good contribution from Awais. And then also Usman Arshad with a quick fire, 18 off 6. And there was one duck. It was Gurpreet. It was the only duck. It was a golden in this run chase. And I don't think there were any for Albano either. Let's have a look at the bowling figures. Neumann went for 27, took a wicket. In fact, all the bowlers took wickets. Barty Banger took 3 in the end. I think that was that Parveen Kumar bowled very well, as did Arvind Kumar. But Monulal with a 2 for 16. In a pressure situation, again, so important for this team. So a good win there for Albano. Their first of the tournament. Feel very good for them. They know that they're a good side. Just we didn't go for them earlier in the week, but they regrouped and they beat a very good Trentino Akia side by 7 runs. So happy for Albano. Trentino Akia, we'll see them again soon. And like I said, they've played fewer games than any other team. So they've won 2, lost 2 now, Trentino Akia in match 34. So I'll get my breath back and we're back very soon. In fact, in about 20 minutes time for the last game of the day between Albano and Albano and Brescia CC. It'll be match 35 here from the Fan Code European Cricket Series in Italy, live from Milan. We'll see you again soon.
The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fan Code, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
So good afternoon and welcome back to this Fan Code European Cricket Series here from Milan. And the final game of the day, match number 35 between Albano and Brescia CC. We just saw Albano with a very good victory, the first one of the tournament in the previous game. And they'll want to get another one against Brescia CC. So I'm going to go out to the toss with the two captains and also the tournament referee, Sir Rob Kemming.
Okay, your call. Okay. And hits is called. It is hits. Be very fast.
There you go. The Brescia CC captain, Kalab Sajjad, won the toss, elected to bat. It's a pretty good one to win, I think. Brescia CC, they'll want to put a big score up against Albano. And Yasadulu, he did miss out a little bit in the last game, and they went down Brescia CC as well in a very close game against Fresh Tropical. Just have a knack of winning games. And saw that Baba Hussain started hitting a bit of form, which is ominous for the other teams in this tournament. Ali Raza Islam still not really getting going, but Naveed Chowdhury did hit the ball a long way. We'll see that with Brescia CC. For Albano, I'm sure they'll open with Amin Erman. Buddy Banger, wicket-taking bowler, is there as well. Monulal is the inspirational captain, great with the ball and the bat. So here's the prediction. Looks like a comfortable win with the supercomputer for Brescia. But Albano have just won their first game. They're on a high. Whereas Brescia CC did go down to a tight game against Fresh Tropical a little bit earlier. We'll want to correct that. Should be an interesting one. Brescia CC, they'll want to get a good start. They've got a different batting lineup again. They've experimented. Actually, I thought that Ihsan Ullah did very well opening with Yasadulu. They've changed it again. Imad Khan, the batsman. Very good batsman is Imad Khan. He's got a really neat reverse sweep and also a ramp shot. And for once, I would say that he's very good at using those. Generally in these tournaments, batsmen get them all wrong. But it's very compact is Imad Khan. And we'll see if he brings that out of the bag. It'll be Amin Erman to open the bowling. Took a bit of a pasting in the last game early from the two opening batsmen for Trentino. And Yasadulu was a big hitter of the ball as well. And first up, only two players outside of the circle. And there's one down here. It's Marvin Kumar right in front of me at long on, and also it's Hardeep Singh on the boundary on the offside. That's hit down the pitch. Had to reach for it to Dulu. No run. You can see where he wants to bowl near Amin Erman. There's a good plan set up by Monulal, the captain. 3 men on the leg side, but no one back. He wants to keep it in that channel outside off stump. Does Neerman. And it's been hit down the ground. No great power. Picked up there by pin code Kumar. Good start here for Albano. Bring Imad Khan back as we hear something going on in the background. Sounds like someone singing. See if we can find out what it is. So it'll be Amin Erman be bowling. First ball to Imad Khan. This one's hit straight down the ground. Should just be a single as well. Kumar picks it up and just passes it on to another fielder. Just one run. They are good hitters of the ball, both players. Iman, I think, missed out. Got a first baller in the last game. Dulu didn't get many either. They're both very capable. They've had a good tournament so far. This one's going to be called a wide. Just lost it a little bit. Did Neerman. And gets good movement out. And which is really important in this type of format. They need to be able to control it though. Just didn't quite do that in that ball. Did Neerman. Comes in again, bowling to Dulu. And Dulu lines it up, could be out, will be out. Caught, big wicket. Nice catch there by Parvin Kumar. Got it at the end of the bat. And the plan's working for Albano. Big wicket early, Yasadulu. As you can see, it moved away slightly, got it towards the toe of the bat. And a really good catch. There's only 2 fielders in the outfield with the field restrictions. And he's managed to pick one out. Yasadulu has gone for 1. And Brescia CC are 3 for 1. Not happy, Dulu. As you can see his face. Bring a new batsman out. And it is Baba Hussain, who struggled early in the week with his timing, but looked really sharp in the last game. Didn't go on with a big score. He's got about 30 odd. But started hitting the ball beautifully, especially over that cover area. There's a man back there, it's Hardeep Singh, but it's hard to catch when they go over the boundary by about 30 metres. You have to be careful. That's the line he wants to bowl to him. Comes Neerman, bowling to Baba Hussain. And tucks him up a bit, turns around the corner. Good fielding out there at I guess it's a backward square. Come fine leg area. It's Bardi Banger back there. Neerman's been a good over so far. See if he can hold it together. He's bowling to Imad Khan. Comes in. And that's hit over the top. Should get the boundary, I think. And that is 4 runs. Yeah, field up on the leg side. Just a fraction straight there. Did start to swing, but hit across the line there by Imad Khan. Pretty safe shot though with the field in, and the score after the first over is 8 for 1. And see the top bowlers for Albano, Manulal, 6, Neerman and Bardi Banger. I think it's changed a bit after the last game, but the Dulu, you see, is the top run scorer for Brescia CC. He's already back in the sheds. Baba Hussain, he's looking a lot better now. And Chowdhury also still to come. But Baba Hussain is not many better batsmen to watch in Europe than Baba Hussain was in full flight. And we saw a bit of that this morning. And I know that the skipper, Sajjad, and all the fans from Brescia CC would like to see that again. Bardi Banger bowling to Hussain. Comes around the corner. No run. Actually, that's a bit poor there in the covers. And they do get through for a single. Bardi Banger. He's a wicket-taking bowler. Took 3 in the last game. Was a little unlucky. Had a catch dropped by the keeper off his first ball. I mean, this time bowling to Imad Khan. Good bowler is Bardi Banger. Coming in again. It's pitched up. It's in the air. Could be out. And is not a good catch. Parvin Kumar takes his second of the innings. Bardi Banger is that wicket-taking bowler that Albano have, and he gets another one. Great start for Albano. It's a very dangerous batsman in Imad Khan back in the sheds. And it was a good ball. It was really coming in at him. And a great catch there from Parvin Kumar, sliding along the ground. Doesn't he love that? So Albano, where's this team been all week? They lost 5 in a row. Now they're putting a lot of pressure on this Brescia CC team. Ali Rasa Islam, who hasn't been in great form. He's a very dangerous batsman though. He'll be joining Baba Hussain. And they'll want a partnership here, these two. Still got lots of batting in Riaz Mudasa and Navid Chowdhury, and also his son Ula of Brescia CC. But it's a really good start here for Albano. So Ali Rasa Islam will face his first ball from Bardi Banger. Comes in. And it's down leg side, called a wide. Bit loose there. Doesn't bowl too many of those, does Bardi Banger. It's normally right on line. He doesn't do a lot with the ball, but he's always there in search of wickets and often gets them too. Bardi Banger comes in again. Oh, looks like there are flies about. And the batsman, Ali Raza Islam, distracted by them. Oh, there's something there. Hopefully not a wasp, but there are a few flies near me. Did have a shower this morning, so it's probably not that. Bardi Banger comes in. And it's down leg side again, just turn around the corner, just be a single. Gets off the mark, the batsman. And it's pretty good going at the moment. 11 for 2. Brescia CC, not the start they were looking for. They won the toss and elected to bat. Kalab Sajjad, probably not what he wanted from his opening batsman. Bardi Banger comes in again. And neatly played. Just a single from Baba. Watch carefully onto the bat. Albano, they had a very good win in their last game. And it was the Enigma Monu Lal, who no doubt would have picked up the Man of the Match award. Blasted the opening bowlers for Trentino Akia all over the park early. So close, almost. Chopped it back onto his stumps. Just a single in the end. Waited on it. Let's have another look at this. Outside of stump. Chopped it down. Very close to those stumps. One ball left of the first over of Bardi Banger's bowling. 13 for 2 at the moment. Brescia CC. It's Baba Hussain on strike. And this is hit over the top, is it? Just over the top. And that's 4 runs. Nice shot. A little bit straight there from Bardi Banger. In fact, he grabbed it from way outside off stump. Did Baba Hussain just over the fielder there at a regular mid-on. And that's a good over, successful one. And Trentino Akia, Brescia CC have, as you can see, are number 3 in the ladder at the moment. With a win here, they'll go equal with Janjua Brescia and will maybe have a better run rate. We'll see. But, they'll keep themselves in that top 4. That's where they want to be. Whereas Albano still at the foot of the table as Ami Nerman continues. This one's hit straight to the fielder. He's taken 2 catches already, has Pavin Kumar. It's a nice afternoon here in Milan. A nice day, a bit cloudy, but nice and warm. Good day for cricket too. Good conditions. Bowler comes in again and just been dabbed down. Just a single, bit of a shy at the stumps. Well backed up though as well. Keeper stops it. Just a single. Very watchful here after losing those 2 early wickets. The batsmen from Brescia CC. They're both big hitting batsmen. Saying probably the more technical of the two. Raza Islam hits the ball a long way though. Ball again, and this is in the air. Could be caught. Player coming under it and gone. Another wicket there. Arvind Kumar got a very good safe pair of hands, and that's 3 down for Brescia CC. It's going to plan for Albano at the moment. 3 wickets down. And he just took it from outside off stump. They're very, very disciplined with that line. Albano is working for them. And good pair of hands there. Arvind Kumar makes good ground to get there. And the run of bad form continues for Ali Raza Islam. Another good batsman who missed out last game, Riaz Mudasa. He's a very accomplished batsman. He'll be joining Baba Hussain out in the middle. But pressure being put on this lineup, pressure CC, by some very good bowling from Albano. As I said, it's very disciplined. They've been instructed to bowl that offside line. That's why we're still in the power play. There's only 3 players on the leg side. And actually, well, that's interesting. So Badasa, they've brought the long on back. Comes in again and just turned around the corner just for a single. Chance for a run out. Very close there. I think he might have been gone, Madasa, if it had hit. I haven't seen too many direct hits in this tournament. Let's have a look at this. He'd almost given up. Don't know what he's doing, Madasa. That would have been out. Oh, interesting. Brings Baba Hussain back on strike. They brought it back with the man back on the cover boundary. And this one's down leg side, called it wide. And that's going to go all the way. Well, 5 wides, didn't need that, Albano. And it did bounce just in front of the keeper. Didn't get a great look at it. A little bit of ill discipline from Nirman. He's had a good opening to this game. Picked up 2 wickets. I was saying he's 8 off 5. They've been bowling at his legs, which is maybe a plan. I'm not quite sure. He's very strong outside off stump, is Baba Hussain, though. One comes in again. This one's hit in the air. Hardeep Singh will watch it go over his head for 6. As I said, he's very strong out there, Baba Hussain. I think he might have thought he had a chance at that, but that was a nice, correct shot. He's played a few of those in the last game as well, did Baba Hussain. Let's have another look at this. Beautiful shot, high elbow, and launched into the grandstand. That's a good end. Well, still another ball left, but good bowling there. Not good bowling there from Nirman, just good stroke making from Baba Hussain. So he's very strong in that area, and they have been targeting his pads a little bit. Maybe they think that's a better line, but that one's outside off stump. Go again, and this one's just tucked around the corner. We'll get towards the boundary. It's Buddy Banger with the fielding. Just a single. We'll keep Hussain on strike after the end of the 3rd over. End of the power play at Nirman. 2 for 23 off his spell. Pretty good. A little expensive in the last few balls. And Brescia CC 32 for 3. So the run rate looking pretty good. Those lost those 3 big wickets. I want to see the back of Baba Hussain, though. He looked very good this morning. He's looking in pretty good touch here as well. It'll be Parvin Kumar, the new bowler. He was good in the last game. He's a little bit more pace. Got a bit of height as well about him. And the field restrictions lifted now. Need to have 4 players in the circle, and it looks like they've got 5 in the circle at the moment. Maybe the player back on leg side, that short fine leg is still, looks like he's still in the circle. Here comes Kumar, has been nicely hit to the offside. And Hardeep Singh picks it up and throws it back to the bowler, just a single. Brings Madasa on strike. He's a good player, Madasa. And Parvin Kumar comes in to bowl to him. And it's down leg side, wide. Good take by the keeper, but I can't afford this. I need to keep things disciplined again to Albano. And need to get these wickets continuing as well. It's a bit fresher here. It's late afternoon in Milan. No sun. There's a lot of high cloud, no chance of rain. Ball comes in again and just been poked out into the covers just for a single. Picked up there by Ranjot Singh. More music, and I hear drums in the background as well. Something's going on, maybe at the tennis club. Some sort of parade. Let's just see Parveen Kumar there with his big gold necklace. Coming to bowl. This time to Baba Hussain again. And tucked around the corner again. Out to Buddy Bang. A bit of confusion. Could be a run out. Well, it was a little bit scrappy again from Albano. And not very good from the batsman either. Tucks it around the corner, sets off for the run. And the throw comes in. It was wide. Good throw, would have got him. Keeper was up at the stumps. But Buddy Banger couldn't quite get that together. A bit fresh in the air as well now as well. Oh, it's a good ball. Good line of length there from Parveen Kumar. Just gone for 3 so far off this over. It's been pretty tight. The run rate okay for Precious CC. They've lost 3 wickets though. Still got a lot of good batsmen to come. There are 2 good batsmen out there at the moment in Hussain and Madassa. Ball comes in again. Hits it over the top. And this will not be stopped either. That's another 6. He's so strong in that area. Just lifts it, times it. Doesn't hit it too hard. As I said, not too many batsmen, not too many better batsmen to watch when he's in form. Baba Hussain. He's got a very compact swing. And that has to be picked out of the grandstand again. Pretty good over so far from Parveen Kumar. It's just a good shot there from Hussain. 43 for 3 now. Run rate at about 10. Comes in again. And it's hit back to the bowler. It will be a run as it gets past him. That's the end of the over. 10 from it. And Brescia CC are 42 for 3. Baba Hussain 23 from 12. Looking really good now. As I said, he didn't have any sort of form at all at the start of this tournament. We see the graph. 3 wickets gone. And no wicket. First over with no wicket, that one. And steadily gone up. It's up to about 10 and over now. So, new bowler will be Parveen Kumar. Bit of spin. To put the pace on the ball, the batsman. And Baba Hussain, he's not the type of batsman just to swing hard at the ball. He times it and uses his technique. See what he does against the spin of Parveen Kumar. Just watchful there. Just prods it down on the leg side. No run. Good start from the off spinner. Comes in again, bowling to Baba Hussain. There's plenty of height. It's in the air, but should be safe. And good effort there from Hardeep Singh, but can't stop the boundary. It's another 4 runs for Baba Hussain. And goes out wide. Probably would have been a wide if it hadn't been hit. You can see Hardeep gets a bad bounce in the end. He throws himself around a lot there. Does Hardeep. Does good work on the boundary. Pretty quick as well. And Kumar comes in again. This one's a quicker one. Outside off stump. Good bowling. It's all about deception is spin bowling. Doesn't get much turn, does Arvind. Comes in again and good ball there. This is going to be caught again, is it? Well, it is. 3rd catch there for Parveen Kumar. That's a big wicket. Baba Hussain goes for 27 and spin does the trick. Oh, Parveen Kumar. He's taken 3 catches out there. I think the record's 5 in ECN. And they just keep on hitting it to him and he keeps on accepting it. Just tries to lift it over the top. Does Baba Hussain. Doesn't get enough of it. That's a nice catch again by Parveen Kumar. And Albano, they'll see that as a huge wicket. because they still have a lot of batting to come. This very good Brescia CC side. They've just lost their big gun in Baba Hussain. So Madassa has joined out to the centre by his son Ullah, who opened the batting in the last game for Brescia CC. In fact, he's one of the many openers they've tried. He did pretty well as well. They're moving the field around. It's getting pretty dark here. Here comes Ivan Kumar. And beats him outside off stump. He sort of prods at it. A good over so far. And again, there's plenty of air. Just over the field. And we'll race towards the boundary. Good effort from Hardeep out there, but it's 4 runs. Just a low full toss. Did I say no chance of rain? I think it is raining. Well, as we see the European Cricket Championship from September 25th. This is a great tournament. 31 teams will participate this year. 6 groups of 5, and then the reigning champions, the Netherlands 11. 5 weeks of group cricket. In fact, 6 weeks of group cricket, and then a 7th week of finals. As the rain starts to come down, it's not too heavy yet. It all makes the surface a little bit skiddy. It'll stop the ball from swinging. And hopefully, players will remain out there. It's not a dangerous situation yet. There's no thunder or lightning. Just uncomfortable for batting and for fielding. Comes Kumar again. And just prods it onto the leg side. That should be a single, will be. And Brescia CC have gone past the 50 mark there. 51 for 4 at the moment. The rain steadily comes down. 5 overs into this first innings. Kumar comes in again. Good ball. Just poked into the covers. Just be a single. And we'll bring it's Madassa and Ullah, the 2 batsmen. Still going about 9.5 and over. The run rate's dropped a little bit. It's going to get more difficult to bat as well. Madassa on strike. And Praveen Kumar coming in to bowl. And it's been hit to point. No run. Good fielding there. And solid bowling. Still keeping to that plan. Albano. It'll be a shame if you have to stop this game. The rain is starting to come down pretty heavily now. Comes Kumar. And this is hit towards that man at point again. Gone through him. Won't reach the boundary. It'll be Hardeep to pick it up and throw it in. And Madassa gets another 2. 54 for 4 for CC. And as the players come off, it's getting pretty heavy. The umpires instruct them to come off. We'll see what happens. There's been almost 6 overs gone. The covers are coming out. And it is starting to come down pretty heavily right now here in Milan. It is the final game of the day. We've had a good day's cricket. I'd like to have seen this though. It's a good contest. Albano right up for the challenge, taking early wickets against Brescia CC. But as you can see, the rain is pretty heavy. You can hear it through the microphones as well. And we'll see if it sets in, if it's just a passing shower. It's still pretty light cloud ahead of us, but I can't see what's behind us as the clouds move in that direction. So we'll see what happens. We'll keep you updated as to the status of this game. We'll have a chat to the umpires. Looks pretty grim at the moment. But what we'll do is take a bit of a break here from Milan. And we'll get back with... so we'll take a short break. I'll come back and I'll have a chat to you in a few minutes' time to let you know if there's any change in the weather and the status of play here in the Fancode European Cricket Series. The final game of the day between Albano and Brescia CC from Milan. You'll just hear the rain get a little bit lighter, but it's still early days. So we'll be back soon, give you an update in a few minutes' time, see what the status is with this game. See you soon.
The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fan Code, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
So, welcome back to this Fan Code European Cricket Series match from Milan, Italy, between Albano and Brescia CC. And the good news is that even though there might be a little bit of light rain or patchy rain, it was just a passing shower at this stage. And it looks like we're back underway with this game. Just don't know if we've lost any overs. I'll have to confirm that with the officials. But that slight delay, we apologise for it. It is just a little bit of a delay. As we see, Rob Kemming there is inspecting the pitch as the tournament referee. And the umpire say it's okay, so we're back underway. Might be a little bit damp on the surface. The pitch was covered. Did cop a little bit of rain. It should be okay. Might be a bit skiddy for the batsman. I mean, the ball will come onto the bat a bit more. And it is Mudasa to face the final ball of the second over actually from Pavin Kumar. It's still pretty dark here. Hopefully we won't get any more rain. So at this stage it's still a full 20 over game, 10 overs per team. Just waiting on the official go ahead. There is a concert going on in the background. Can't hear too much of it. Just a big kick drum and some yelping, it sounds like. So just still waiting on a start to play. It's a pretty good start from Precious CC, going about 10 and over. Quite a few wickets gone down as well. This is a good ball here to end up the spell from Pavin Kumar. And Precious CC are 54 for 4 after 6. Run rate just under, or just over 9 and over. In fact, it's been a reduced game. It's down to 8 overs. It's their latest update. So 2 overs to go for Brescia CC. They've mounted a pretty good score, and it will be Arvind Kumar to continue. And that's outside off stump, not called wide. Bit of an evener, bit of a leveler. This, and see the shot clock here. Trying to get through this over quite quickly. It's been hit a long way. Player is just going to give up on it. Just a single there to Ullah. And pretty good ball there from Arvind Kumar. He's hurrying through this over. Go through, and it's been hit quite nicely. It'll be Hardeep Singh. He'll pick it up. In fact, is that Hardeep? It's not Hardeep. Hardeep's moved. He's normally in that position permanently. As the field goes back on the leg side, the batsman has been hit around the corner to deep square leg. Just a single again. Just going in singles here, Brescia CC in a reduced over game. 8 overs per side. Madassa, the batsman. Comes in again, the bowler. This one is going to be a good ball outside off stump. And missed. Very hurried over here from Kumar, not giving the batsman any time to think. And that's another one that's missed. It's gone behind to about third man. It's a bit finer than that. Just sort of a bye signal from the umpire. It will be. And that's the end of a very good over there from Arvind Kumar. It's the second last one. All happens in the ninth, but we won't have a ninth, so it all happens in the 7th, and not much happened in that over, to be fair. So the final over of this innings will be bowled by the skipper for Albano, Monulal. bowling to Riaz Mudasa. As light rain continues to come down. Been turned around the corner. It's gone past the fielder. Do well to stop it here. And, well, it did stop by itself. Just a single in the end. And you can hear the applause from the Albano players. We're sticking a bit of light rain. Well, come in. It's a swing and a miss. Current run rate now down to about 8 and over. Pretty good effort here from Albano against a really good Brescia CC side. This is in the air. Player coming around. Won't stop it because it will go for 6. Just lifted over square leg. Nice shot from Ullah. We saw him opening the batting earlier in the day for Brescia CC. One of the many opening batsmen that tried to partner with Yasadulu. Well, comes in. Well, this one's hit over third man. That'll be 4. Some good runs at the end of the innings coming here from Ullah. Didn't quite know where it went. And that's 4 runs over that third man boundary. 69 for 4 now. Run rate 9. The Enigma Monulal has 2 balls left in the spell. 2 more balls in this innings. It's been reduced by rain. And big swing and a miss there. Ullah is 17 off 10. Madasa 7 off 11. Not really getting going in this innings. 1 ball left. And it's hit pretty firmly on the leg side. And the fielder will pick it up. They'll throw it in. And the throw is well over the keeper. And they'll come back for 2. In fact, there's 1 short. It'll only be 1 run. The umpire signalling there. So it will be 70 for 4. The final score for Brescia CC off a reduced over game here because of the rain we had earlier. 8 overs. And Albano have to bat pretty well to get there, especially with the heavy outfield. Let's have a look at the highlights of this innings. We saw one go off the toe of the bat, and it was 3 catches out in that area. It was good catching by Arvind Singh. And some lusty hitting. And that's another one there. Good catch, sliding along the surface. Another one for Kumar. Again, just over the top of the field. A bit risky were the Brescia CC batting. Hitting in the air. It's a nice catch there. It's Arvind Kumar to take it. Kept on getting runs though. Some good batting from Baba Hussain. Look at that one. Beautiful shot. Very correct. Very typical Baba Hussain shot, that one. And then another one went over the boundary. So it's good effort there from Hardeep Singh. The innings went okay until this one. Baba Hussain. That's the 3rd catch for Arvind Kumar out there. As you can see, Hardeep Singh there patrolling that boundary. And it was pretty even this game so far. As you see the final shot of this innings, pretty even. It's been reduced now to an 8 over match. We'll have a look at the scorecard in a moment. And Albano, they'll have to bat well to get the score. It's about 9 and over. I need to do that for 8 overs. As you see, Yasadullah missed out. Imad Khan opened with him, also missed out. Baba Hussain 27 off 16, looking good now, and striking a bit of form. And then right at the end, his son Ullah, an important 18 off 11. 70 for 4. 71 to win off 8 overs now for Albano. Let's have a look at the bowling figures. And Amin Eman took 2 wickets, but was pretty expensive. This was Monulal off his final over. And again, it was really the death over but got a couple away. Good contributions. Wicket for Arvind Kumar and a good run rate as well. Arvind Kumar, so very economical, no wicket, and the wicket there for Bardi Banger with 9 off his single over. So we'll have a look at just the match summary. And, from match 35 here, the Fancode European Cricket Series in Italy. Well, as you can tell, it was been a reduced overs, only 8 overs per team now because of the rain we had before. It's pretty dark here. Hopefully going to get going with the second innings of this match soon. So I won't see the match summary. We're just going to take a little break. I'm sure we're back in the next few minutes. It's a very short break between innings here and the final game of the day here in Milan. We can see the sun out. And there we go, the match summary. 71 to win off 8 overs. We'll have to bat well Albano, see if they can pick up 2 wins in a row against a very good Brescia CC side. We're back here very shortly with the second innings of this game. See you soon.
The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fancode, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
And welcome back to this second innings of this Fancode European Cricket Series match between Albano and Brescia CC, live from Milan, Italy. Match 35, last game of the day, and this rain just keeps on coming and going. Hopefully we'll finish in this game. The score is 72 to win. Now it's a revised score. In fact, it's 71 to win. look at it in a moment. 72 actually. It says because of the little break, even though Brescia did score 70, the revised rate because of the rain is 72 to win. It does change over by over. It changes by wickets as well. I do have a little chart in front of me just in case it rains again. But let's look at 72 as the score needed for Albano off 8 overs. And that will be very good. Javed Mohammed to open the bowling. He'll be bowling to the enigma, Monu Lal. It's outside off, and this one's been cracked over the top. Great start for Monu Lal and for Albano. Swung out, as you can see, and it's been a little half volley. Smashed over the boundary for Monu Lal. So the news is that it has to be at least 3 overs bowled by Brescia CC for this to be a match. I'll tell you the scores they'll need in a minute. It does change over by over and then wicket by wicket as well. So Javed Mohammed, he does rely on his swing a lot. It won't swing much once it hits the surface. And this one's hit into his pad by the enigma. No run. Albano with a good win in the previous game. They're looking for another one. This is smashed into his own leg. So Javed Mohammed, he's a very, very good bowler, but does rely on his swing a lot. And when the ball gets wet, it's not going to swing. This one's in the air, but it's pretty safe, I think, and it's going to go right down to the boundary. They'll come back for 2. It plugged. Got a really big top edge. There was a rank full toss from the bowler. But 2 runs is fine. Let's have a look if it's a no ball or not. If it's a no ball, then it's a free hit. I think the umpires, oh no, they're fine with it, apparently. Monu Lal facing again. And this one's outside off stump. Just pokes at it. No run. So if we go the full 8 overs, it's 64. Now the runs needed are 44 balls. It's achievable, but this man Monu Lal is the one who has to be out there. This one's in the air. Players coming in and takes the catch. Well, it's a big wicket there for Bergamo, for Brescia CC. Really neat catch taken out there on the boundary. And that's the end of Monu Lal. And that's a big blow for Albano and their chances of winning this game. Started very positively. Let's have another look. Got it towards the toe of the bat. Ran it hard. And a really nice catch out there. So that's a big blow to Albano's chances with their main man being caught by Baba Hussain off the bowling of Javed Mohammed for 8. And still 1 ball left in this over. Albano at 8 for 1. Brings Ahmed Kumar to the crease. They're facing the first ball. Last ball of the spell from Javed Mohammed. Comes in. And along the ground, just into the covers. Just be a single. The ball will soak up a little moisture and probably stop swinging. It'll be pretty heavy though for the batsman as well. 3 matches since a golden ball. You never know. Could be a golden ball. As we get going, it's 3 overs at least constitutes a match. So if there are fewer than 3 overs bowled, then it'll be a tie. As soon as we get past the 3rd over from Brescia CC, then we have a match. And we have all these revised scores, so we can have a look and see if that comes up. We have a new bowler. It will be Madasa to bowl to Arvind Kumar. Comes in, charges and misses. That was a big wicket of Monu Lal, the captain. He really tried to force the pace because There might be still some rain around. It's getting a little bit brighter maybe. Madasa, it's a good start for him. Comes in again. And another swing and a miss by Kumar. He's got a cool head, has Riaz Madasa. Not much phases him. Coming again, bowling to Arvind Kumar again. Needs to get a bat on ball. And doesn't again. It's been a really tight over. 3 balls, no runs off this over. Albano still 9 for 1. Only 8 overs in this innings though. Comes in again and misses again. This is not good batting. It's 4 he's missed. Arvind Kumar gets a bit of a nod to his batting partner. This is a perfect over from him so far. To Kumar, and another swing and a miss. Well, Albano's chances of winning this game are really taking a hit here. Could be a maiden. Just got a bowl in the same area. Riaz Madasa. Arvind Kumar can't hit it. Finally misses another one. And that's a maiden over from Riaz Madasa. And what an over that was. Just put it in an area that Arvind Kumar was just swinging and missing. And now Albano in a bit of trouble. Only 6 overs left. And they need 63. About a run rate of 10 per over. It won't get any easier with a very good bowling of Sajjad. The power play is over. It's only a 2 over power play because of the reduced overs. And I think that it's 3 bowlers that can bowl 2 overs as well. Some can hit into the covers. And it's a bit of confusion. They will take a single, which is a double-edged sword here for Albano, because it'll bring Arvind Kumar back on strike, who's not. Let's see. Arvind missed 6 in a row from Riaz Madasa. Hit that one just over the top. Going towards the boundary, and it'll get over there. That's 4 runs to Kumar, 4 runs to Albano. They need boundaries now. Moved across, did well, did Kumar. There's no one back there. So the power play's over now, because it's only a 8 over game. And if we get through this over, then we officially have a game. So this is a hit just over the top of the bowler. He's trying to get back. He won't get there. Just a single. Not well hit there by Kumar. It'll bring the other opening batsman, though, Hamid Nasir, back on strike. Let's see what he's got. Nasir. See if he can launch an attack. So spin again, and called a wide. Sajjad threw a little bit quicker and did lose control about that. Batsman did come across, but past a wide line. This one is dodgy one behind square. Just be a single. Little inside edge. And Sajjad is hurrying through this over. He knows that if they get through this over, it is a game, and Albano are behind now because of that maiden. This one going down to 3rd man. Just be a single. Covering that area. CC looking good for another win. Albano, the wicket of Monulal, their main batsman, is back in the sheds. Well, interesting shot. It's gone towards the boundary. Don't think it'll reach, so should come back. Well, they've just taken 1. Probably should have taken a second. Made good space for himself. Almost smashed his stumps. Did the batsman Nasir. That's the end of the over. And at this 3 over stage, the score is 19 for 1. So just to let you know, they are behind on the run rate after 3 overs. Precious CC you see up there in 3rd place. They want to win here to keep in that top 4 space and go level on points with Janjua Brescia. And they've played the same number of games as well. And Albano down at the foot of the table. They didn't come up with a win in the last game. So Madassa will continue, and why wouldn't he? Maiden over last over. He's not going to be bowling to Arvind Kumar though. He's hit in the air and should be safe. Just be a run. And they'll bring Arvind Kumar back on strike. And Madassa in his last over bowled 6 consecutive deliveries. But Arvind tried the same shot too and failed. And what's happening here? I think that Arvind Kumar might be retiring. Oh no, he's not. He's just putting a helmet on for some reason, just in case it brings him a little bit more luck, a bit more confidence. Thought he's going to retire, but he's 7 off 10 now, Arvind Kumar. But he'll have to hit the ball off Riaz Madassa, which he's failed to do on 6 occasions already. It's Madassa. And he misses that one. It's gone through the keeper. It's going towards the boundary, and that'll be 4. It'll be leg buys, and they'll take them anywhere they can. Albano, as you see, it's rifled in. Just flicked the pad, beat the keeper, and didn't give him much chance, really. Went through his legs. Kumar still hasn't hit the ball off Riaz Madassa, but he won't mind that. And that 4 runs. 24 for 1 at the moment. Albano, they wouldn't want to lose wickets either, because that does affect things if there is another rain delay. Looking okay now, a little bit brighter than it was about 10 minutes ago. Madassa comes in and finally gets the ball. Hits it well. There's a player out there though, and just be a single. Nice shot from Kumar. Madassa becoming expensive now. 2 off his over so far. And again, it's down leg side, called a wide. They'll like these Albano. 26 for 1 at the moment. They're behind on the run rate. So about 33 is what they need at the end of this over to be par with. Oh, that's going to help. I'll come back to what I was saying before. And Nasir has just launched Riaz Madassa into the pink tree this time. Fantastic shot. Onto it very quickly. And that's 6 runs. I was saying that the par score for this over is 33 with 1 wicket down. And they are 32, so they're on target. Albano with 2 balls left in this over. Madassa just dropped short. Want to do that again. And it's poked down the point, just a single. Good shot. And an overthrow as well. An unnecessary throw at the stumps. And a bit of panic here from Brescia CC. Wasn't great. It was, I think it's Ali Raza Islam who had a shy at the stumps with no one backing up. And Nasir facing Madassa again. And this one's outside off stump. Batsman falls over and no run. So, at the end of the over, we're halfway there in this reduced over game between Albano and Brescia CC. The score is Albano 34 for 1. As you can see here, they're approaching the required run rate here. Dipped a bit for Brescia CC. And that was after the wicket of Baba Hussain. So 4 overs left. Tight game. They are ahead on the run rate now, according to the over by over par scores. They're ahead by 1 Albano after that big 6 from Hamid Nasir. And Imran Naveed is the new bowler. Very good bowler putting on at this stage. Short, put over the top. And that's a nice shot. Gonna roll over the boundary for 4. And it was outside off stump. It was short. And just guided it over. And almost 6, but I'll be happy with 4. Will Albano. And they're still in there with a good chance of victory. It's a tight game, this. It's Arvind Kumar, who struggled early. Now almost a run of ball. Comes in run again. This one's hit nicely again. This one's going to go towards the boundary. It'll hold up. And they'll come back for, well, actually they'll only take one because the batsman slipped at the keeper's end. And he's getting his breath there. It's Ahmed Nasser. Let's have a look. He's come down and he slipped on his bum. There did the batsman. That'll make the highlight reel. Nasser facing Imran Naveed. It's outside off stump, called a wide. They'll take that, Albano. So after 5 overs, the pass score after losing 1 wicket is 42. 2 away from that. So if it rains again, Albano ahead. Imran Naveed comes in and swing and a miss. In fact, it's a little edge. And that's the end of Hamid Nasir. Good little innings there. 12 off 8. Imran gets his man. Let's have another look. Just a little under edge. Good take by the keeper, Yasadulu. And Albano loses another wicket. That does affect the score now. New batsman is it's Pavin Kumar. And got Gurjit on his back, but it is Pavin Kumar. Come out. He'll be facing Imran Naveed. Pretty close at this stage. They wouldn't want to lose too many wickets though. Albano. Naveed comes into bowl. And this one's hit down the wicket. Just be a single. Look for 2, they won't get it. Albano now 41 for 2. They need 31 off 20 if we go to the final over, which is 8 overs. Bowler comes in, bowling to Arvind. Hits it well. It's in the air. It's in the air, and it's 6 runs. Great shot by Arvind Kumar, making up for that maiden over against Riaz Mudasa there with a beautiful 6 over long on. Just lined it up and smashed it. Well, that'll give the bowler something to think about. Very even contest at this stage. Very tense. Simran comes in again. This one's hit just straight to mid off, just a single. It's Imad Khan that does the fielding. That's at the end of the over. 14 from it. There was a wicket, but it's pretty expensive there from Imran Naveed. And Albano at the end of 5 overs, 48 for 2. So they're ahead of the run rate again. 24 in 18 at 8 and over. They'll still have to bat well. As I said, 72 is the total required. And this is what we'll see tomorrow. Gina Brescia, we'll see them again against Trentino Akia. Went 1-1 today. Then Trentino will play again against Kings 11. Gina Brescia and Cricket Stars. Then Cricket Stars and Kings 11 and Gina Brescia against Kings 11 in the final game. Some good sides, some great cricket on tomorrow from 9:30 in the morning local time. As we see Hassan Naveed coming in for his first over of the match. Charge, it's over the top. There's no one there. It's going to go towards the boundary, but it'll be cut off and it'll just be a single. Arvind Kumar got one of those the over before, got more of a piece of it. That one just plugged. It's tense at the moment. As the bowler shows the umpire the ball. It's going to be damp, that ball. Hard to bowl with, hard to catch. Also a bit heavy to hit as well. Arvind Kumar facing short and he misses it. Keeper doesn't keep it cleanly, but that's no run. So just a little update. As Kroom says, Could be a tight finish here. I think so, Groom. I think so. It's Bhavin Kumar to face Hassan Naveed. Comes in again. Short. And doesn't put it away. It's a slower ball as well. And just one run brings Bhavin Kumar back on strike. He's looking the man most likely at the moment. He found his mojo after facing a very good over from Riaz Madasa. That was a maiden, which makes it remarkable. Albano at 50 already. And this one's going to be called a wide. So this is the 6 over. Again, the pass score with 2 wickets down is 52 for Albano. Just to give an indication. So they're well on track. Wouldn't want to lose too many wickets. They need the runs as well. As Hassan Naveed comes in. And it's been hit well. And it's been hit very well there by Bhavin Kumar. And that's another 6. Hit it straight down the ground. Let's have another look at this. Right in the slot. Says thank you very much. And that 6 runs straight down the ground. Great shot from Bhavin Kumar. Could he be the hero for Albano? They won their first game in the last match against Trentino Akia. They were 5 and blot before today against a very good side, 3rd in the ladder. This one's wide. Could be a run out. It'll just be a single. Almost rolled back onto the stumps. Good work by the keeper when he found it. Let's have another look. And almost went back onto the stumps. Keeper does well to keep it to 1. Has a shot at the stumps. It would have been in anyway, I think, the batsman. And it'll bring Bhavin Kumar on strike. There's only 1 ball left. Should be a boundary or a dot, boundary or nothing, I think. Yeah, from Kumar, unless they can run 2. It's well, they're going for the single. It's gone through the legs of the fielder. They'll come back for 2. It's a good result for Albano because it'll keep Bhavin Kumar on strike. And a bit scrappy in the field. It is wet underfoot. And it's also difficult to pick up the ball. It's 60 for 2 now, Albano. They think they can. They need 72 to win, even though it says 70 on the score. It's just revised due to the overs being reduced. They need 12 runs, 2 overs to Albano. 12 runs off 12 balls. Run a ball. And it's getting tight. And it's going to be Kalab Sajjad, the skipper for Brescia CC. Well, his second over. He went for 10 off his first. Kumar will want to stay here. It's Bhavin Kumar. 12 off 12. Comes the skipper. Himself room. Misses the first one. Does Bhavin. Tried to hit it through the leg side. Big swing and a miss. Bowls again. Oh, cut shot through the field. Player out there. Just a single. They can do it in singles here, Albano. Dot balls are their enemy. And bring Bhavin Kumar on strike. 11 off 10. They get a run of ball. It's a golden ball. And so it's going to be called a wide. Well, it's not a wide because he's hit it straight to the man out there. Wide would have been handy for Albano. But he reached out there, Bhavin Kumar, just a single. Pablo Hussain with a good throw in. It's getting very tense here. Sajjad, cool customer, very experienced. Coming again. And it's been hit firmly through the offside again. Just a single out to Baba Hussain. And it's 9 off 8 at the moment. Boundary will make it super interesting for Albano, but just to run a ball, almost get them there. Bowler comes in again, short on the leg side. They'll get at least 1. They won't get another though. Good throw in there. It's Riaz Madasa. It's going to be a tight finish. It's Arvind Kumar facing Kalab Sajjad. It will be Seema bowling the last over. We'll see who it's going to be. Could be Javed Mohammed. As Sajjad just delaying a little bit. Go, it's been charged, hit back to the bowler, cops it on the fingers. And, well, they might take another one. They will. Albano. So, Sajjad drops the catch, looking in his fingers, not looking at the ball. Awareness was good from Albano. Have another look. Takes the catch, looks at his fingers. Ouch. And they took the run. And Sajjad turns around, aims at the stumps. No one backing up. They take a second, and that's important for Albano because it gets him back to a runner ball to win this game. Well, that's the end of the over. We're into the last. Reduced over game because of the rain delay earlier. And 6 off 6 now. Even though they scored 70, Brescia CC, because of the delay, it's actually 72 to win for Albano. They need a runner ball, and it will be bowler Naveed Chowdhury to bowl. Interesting. Sticking with spin. Just a runner ball now for Albano. And it's short and rubbish. It's been hit high. Player under it. He could take it and takes the catch. That's the end of Pavin Kumar. More importantly, it's a dot ball for Brescia CC. And Kumar, it was a bit of rubbish. Have a look at this. It was short and should have been smashed for 6. Instead, it's a wicket. Well, it'll also keep Arvind Kumar off strike. Kuldeep Singh is the new batsman. And doesn't matter if the batter's crossed because the new batsman will always be on strike if there's a catch. Just need a runner ball, but that was a bit of rubbish from the bowler. And he could see his eyes light up there. Pavin Kumar just couldn't get it away. Next ball is better ball. It's been hit pretty well. And it's gone through the fielder. And it's not gone over the boundary. They'll come back for 2 and they're back to a runner ball. Well, could have been a catch. In fact, there's one short. Oh, no. Let's have a look. Hit pretty well. Went for the catch of the fielder. That's below. It's, well, fielder out there at mid-wicket. And they came back. Let's have a look. And there was, must have been short at the, not sure where. I don't think it was short at the keeper's end. It was called, though. Sorry, at the bowler's end. Interesting. And this is going to be in the air. It's 6! It's 6! And Albano win the game. Chowdhury just puts it in short. And it's the hero now, Kuldeep Singh, who smashes it over the boundary for 6. And that's 2 from Albano, who were winless before today. Fantastic effort today from the boys from Albano, beating a very good side in Brescia CC. And, well, they're congratulating each other, so they should. And this one just picked up from off stump and driven into the fence for a big 6. What a way to finish the game. And Albano, as I said, they were winless until today, came back with 2 big wins. All right, get my breath back. Here's what's coming up tomorrow from 9:30 local time. Jinnah Brescia against Trentino Akia. And then Akia have a double header against Kings 11. Then we see Jinnah Brescia again, and Cricket Stars come back and they'll play a double header, and then they'll play Kings. We'll then play Jinnah Brescia in the final match, match 40. That's tomorrow. But today we're going to see the highlights of this Albano side. Monulal smashing one first ball for 6. Got him off to a good start, but he fell early. The good catch in the bout and the outfield by Baba Hussain. It was a bit wicket. Felt that Albano might struggle, This was finally when Arvind Kumar got to hit the ball. A little bit of luck there, went through the batsman's legs. It's a good partnership between Arvind Kumar and Pavin Kumar. Arvind, he faced, well, it was only 7 overs they had to get these runs because there was a maiden in there where Arvind Kumar couldn't hit the ball off Riaz Madasa. As you see, the batsman go down there and just kept on getting runs. Only a couple of wickets gone, but Arvind Kumar hit a couple of big sixes down the ground, which kept the score within reach for Albano. There's another one. And at the end, they needed just to run a ball. That was the one where it was hit back to the skipper, who aimed at the stumps. They came back for 2, kept them on that run a ball line. And then this one was Pavin Kumar. He dragged a terrible ball from the bowler Chowdhury. And this is the final ball of the game. I know it's not. This is the one that fell in front of the fielder. Can't blame him for dropping it. This is the final ball of the game. Hit for 6. Great shot there. Kuldeep Singh, the ultimate hero. But you have to say, Arvind Kumar did a lot of the heavy lifting, and they can't quite believe what they've just done. Albano. Let's have a look at the score sheets. And Albano, 2 from 2 today. Very happy for them. Monulal missed out a little bit. Good start, but only lasted 5 balls. But good contributions from Hamid Nasir, 12. But Arvind Kumar did most of the heavy lifting. Not out, 32 off 23. Pavin Kumar contributed, and also Kuldeep right at the end with a big 6, the wicketkeeper, to get them over the line. 73, lost 3 wickets, but got past the total they needed of 72. And the bowlers, it was a pretty good start with Javed Mohammed dismissing Monu Lal. He thought they'd be on top. Riaz Madasa with a maiden, then gave up 11 off his second over. Sajjad going for 8 and over as well. Then it got expensive from Imran Naveed and Hassan Naveed, and also Naveed Chowdhury at the end. Only 3 balls for that 14, or sorry, the 7 off the over. So, what a fantastic way to finish today's play. Really good games. Started with a golden ball, ended with a big upset victory for Albano, who go 2 from 2 today, and they'll be happy, beating a very good Pressure CC side, who are currently 3rd on the table. Put a little bit of a dent in their ambitions to get in that top 4 for the finals next week. So, we're going to give you a little goodbye here from the Fancode European Cricket Series here in Milan. It's me, Danny Hudacek. See some of the highlights of today's play. It's goodbye. Hope to see you again tomorrow. And thank you very much for tuning in. See you soon. Bye.
Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got. 7 bits of wood and a tape ball taken to an open space. With a swing and a hit, the ball goes flying in the field and makes his chase. A community playing on the field of dreams, no matter race, sex, color, or age. Stars of the future of European cricket are ready to take the stage. Ball's getting quicker with the kookaburra starting to swing. The keeper in your mind standing just behind, pressure is creeping in. Some give it flight and some give it grip as the ball really starts to spin. But our batsman's alert with the crack of a bat, the ball flies over for 6. Cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion for riding flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got. Master blasters turn on the style. Cricket's a beautiful game. Smiling faces and celebrations as the champions enjoy their fame. European legends breaking records, making their own dreams come true. Watched by millions, European cricketers show the world what they can do. Now picture this, 10 runs needed to win off the last over of the match. Fielders are on fire, sliding and diving, want to take that world-class catch. Tension building as the ball runs in. Will it be short, a yorker, or slow? A 6 will win it, 4 to tie into the golden ball we go. Cricketers, here be cricketers, share your passion for riding flag with the world. Cricketers, here be cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got.
Another one, that's that big one.